You know, sometimes I look. Sometimes I look. We join and we start talking just normally. Sometimes I look, and I realize I regret inviting all of you 5 to this game. I should have thought before I, before I had all of you here. Because now I regret I have to listen to your nonsense. Cum stacking, now fucking prolapsed anus, and all kinds of nonsense.
Would you rather cum stack or prolapse your anus? Like, that's the real question. I think I'd rather cum stack.
I'd rather cum stack, motherfucker.
How'd you cum stack your anus?
Yeah, but look what happened to Shmeeb when he started cum stacking.
Wait,
it seemed like do you use like a turkey baster or something?
What? Maybe you stick like a catheter inside,
Okay.
and then you try to push it into like where the semen's being produced, so like it procedurally just leaks into your anus. So you're like cum stacking.
So you attach it to your balls.
Mm-hmm.
My tornado sirens are going off. That's freaking PogChamp.
Yo, that's bad chest.
Tell them to turn that shit off.
Just like Siren Head, Bat Chest.
People separate join Foundry.
No.
Wait, how does the notes? You change the journals. Wait, can I just see other people's notes now? Damn it!
I'm that guy.
Let's read Hawkins' journals.
Oh my god, I can. Embarrassing me.
Wait a minute. There's nothing in my journal.
No, everyone can look at journals. No one should be able to write in each other's though. So everyone look at your journals real fast. I'll explain why I've done this. I know some of you keep notes outside of here, but I think it'd be easier if you guys, because when you open this up, you can type in game without leaving. All stays here and everything. And if you, so for example, any of you can take notes, and each of you can look at each other's journal, so you can see everything. However, if you want to take notes or like take notes to yourself or plans for yourself that you don't want anyone else to see, whenever you type, for example, I look at Hawkins. If you type something, then you highlight it, and then if you go up to where it says paragraph, if you click on paragraph, go down to custom, and hit secret. Whatever's highlighted will be hidden from anyone else.
Paragraph. Where is paragraph?
It's top right. Whenever you hit edit on your thing.
Edit.
I think I'll have my first secret added already.
So you can type general notes. So each of you can maybe some of you take notes, or maybe you guys find different things important. So you can write whatever. I'll go through your own notes. And then if there's something, for example, like you take a note of something, or I tell you something in private you want to take a note of, but you don't want anyone else to know, you can write it in as a secret, and only I and you can see it. So yeah. So that makes it.
I'm going to write the secret that I hit Shmeeb.
I hit the Shmeeb. So yes, you won't have to worry about
is my secret.
Anyone having to see anything you don't want them to. And it'll make it easier for you in game.
I'm going to write a secret RP kill Un.
No!
No, you can't react to it because it's a secret.
Oh, my bad. -1.
Oops. We'll probably get started here in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna use the restroom. Anyone needs to get coffee or get restroom water or whatever. That's probably the time.
No, I'm okay.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you, though.
Yeah, Mr.
No, I'm
Sleepy. Maybe need some.
I'm not sleepy.
So you guys ready for Floater Tuesday?
I didn't go to sleep at all, so I really hope I don't pass out.
I had a tough time going to sleep.
Yeah. I think all of us were too busy cum stacking.
I did not.
Can't say I was.
Yeah, I did that this morning.
I played a lot of Fortnite, surprisingly.
We got a #1 victory royale.
Yeah, we were getting first place. I was getting carried by this guy who's apparently like in the top 1,000 of Fortnite.
Imagine
that sounds fun.
Imagine being
Fortnite
that good at
fun.
Children's game.
Yeah, what is it? We played the no build mode, and he just said okay, just carry literally just do whatever you want. And I just did whatever I want, and he just carried me, and I was like, oh, pog.
Were you just playing by yourself?
No. I was playing with 2 other people, and then one of the 2 people happened to be really good at the game.
I feel like it's more fun whenever everyone's just goofing off.
It definitely was pretty goofy, but seeing this guy just 1v3 people, I was pretty sick.
Yeah, that game is surprisingly a lot about movement.
Oh yeah, everyone's just hopping around, jumping, and you're just like, oh.
Guys, be quiet. Don't tell him. Shh, be quiet, be quiet.
Don't tell me, motherfuckers. Huh?
All right,
We're
you
fine.
can tell him.
I quit.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, we've all come to this decision, Fawnde, that I'm sorry, man, but we're kicking you from the D&D campaign.
You're lucky, and I was,
Take it.
you know, whenever I woke up and saw your message, I was thinking about kicking you.
There you go.
Hey, Lamau.
Being bullied by Fawnde.
And I mean, you're asking for it, man. You watched TikTok and Low Five's game. You fell asleep in that game. Now you're over here not sleeping right. I know.
Well, you suck.
Hey, whenever I guys made it very clear in the pitch what to expect and the mutual respect there, huh? Go to bed at 8
Was
o'clock
I
at night.
late today, Fawnde? Was I late?
But if you're tired, doesn't mean you're all here. You know?
I'm not tired.
Okay, well, I'm just saying.
I'm tired of your shit, Fawnde.
Yeah.
Okay, motherfucker. You guys want to teleport back over to the Kronos, please? That would be great. Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy.
I just wanna.
All right,
Kill Hawkins.
it looks like the camera. I turned my bitrate down some. I think the camera is working all right, the way I was doing it last time, and I really don't care enough to care enough. So,
It's not.
is it not? I don't think. I think
Because
you're
it
right.
has you in it.
No, okay.
Ooh.
So yeah, we'll talk about a few things real fast. Number one, I'll say you guys each have your journals to keep your own notes and keep them secret if you want. You each, if you look in the items tab, all of you should have the Blossom badge. Stravo should have, I think, the Scroll of Silencing, and I think Kit was given the Potion of Sleeping, and I think Newt has the Potion of Healing in their inventory. So I've made all that stuff and everything. Oh, you guys also have the Magic Hotline card, if you wanted that.
I
feel
don't
free-
have the potion of healing.
And that's not in your item tab, it'd be in your inventory. That one's in your inventory. That one didn't deserve a
oh,
special
right.
item thing.
Yeah.
So there's all that stuff. Oh yeah, Shmeeb, you should also have something for your roleplay thing. So I think you all should have those items, which is fine. Just making sure. You know they're there.
Oh, I need to add the cross scroll of sending. I still have.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't think about that. Yeah, I'll make one of those later. I forgot you had that.
I can do it myself. I just.
Oh yeah, you should be able to open the compendium if you look. It's basically the far right thing on the top, and look up. Like if you go to items or something, you can look up scroll, and it'll give you like a scroll or something. Or you can just look for the icon.
Oh, this
'cause
is
you, like,
sick.
You should have access to all the compendium icons, so you should be able to find like a scroll icon at least. Of course, scrolls work a little bit different in my game, but you know, it's fine. Lastly, for anyone who has not figured out their birthday, we're going to do that first.
Oh my! I completely forgot about that.
So
Me too.
Mo5,
Evorgor.
Phoebus,
New date.
and Un, you still need to be revised birthday.
Okay, I know for a fact I posted a birthday in the group chat, but
You
I
might
know
have,
you
but I
specifically
lost it.
stated. Yeah, I know you specifically stated to like DM you, but it completely missed my mind. So that is 100%
Yeah.
my bad.
So yep, Phoebus, Mo5, and Un, I need your revised one.
Yes.
And I'll just jot those down real fast. Or
I'll
DM,
DM you
just,
my
yeah, just
birthday.
DM them to me so I can look at them later.
How
So
many
since
months are there again? 13,
There's
right?
yeah, if you open up the calendar, and link it if anyone needs it. Open up the calendar, it's 13 months. We are starting on the 1st of 879 in Pylamos. So keep that in mind for whenever your birthday is. So right now is going to be the 1st of the year. The switch name. Thank you for the DM. I still.
This is how I'm gonna decide my
There you go.
birthday. Shmeeb.
Hi.
Pick a number 1 through 300.
2.
2?
1,000.
Okay. My birthday is 1-2.
But it already
Buckle my
lists
shoe.
new.
So your birthday's tomorrow.
Yeah. That's what Shmeeb just. That's why I asked Shmeeb. I was gonna count the days.
You guys ever have
however far
a?
that he said.
You know, this is gonna be the best birthday I think you've ever had. Your first ever birthday is gonna be your best birthday ever.
Fawnde,
my
this chart
God.
already has Newt's birthday on it.
Yeah, he changed it though, so I had
Okay.
to replace it. I put it on there, but he changed it. Yeah, and you guys can see each other's birthdays. Once I get them, I update the chart or the calendar.
So what's the day that we're currently on?
The first.
Or the day we started
the
session
first-
0.
Oh, the session
or
0 would have been
0.5.
about a month ago, so probably around the first of the last month. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head.
Oh my god, guys, I'm turning 1.
Yeah, this is one hell of a way to enter your birthday, isn't it?
Yep.
So
Wait,
does
what's the
the
last one?
calendar keep track of the days, or is that a plan?
I don't know if it does, but I'm gonna keep track of days, and I'm gonna update the calendar.
What day is it of today?
It's the first of the year.
First of.
It's a switch. It's like the day of the switching. So like just that doesn't seem to be the night of the switching. That's the event that happens on the first.
Okay, all right.
What is the March of Magic?
You'd have to read it. I don't know if there's like 20,000 events.
If you click on it, there's a description.
Yeah, I know some of them, but if you click on them, there's a little description
shit.
for everything. But yeah, birthdays will be something that we brought up. You can celebrate them if you want to. Something people will probably forget about, and they'll be like, "Oh my god, it's my birthday." Newt's is a little bit weird because it's tomorrow, and I don't know. I don't know if you guys want to celebrate it. Or
My
not,
man.
you know?
I was gonna
Environment.
RNG it with Shmeeb, and he just picked 2, so, you know.
I think Shmeeb knew
It's
it.
just-
I was about 20% away.
Yeah,
Devilishly devious Shmeeb.
that 20% answered for you. But yeah, you can.
Right.
They can be on the days of events or on like the floater days if you want. It doesn't matter.
Make your birthday the 3rd.
How did Fawnde know it was floater too?
A floater.
It's Floater Tuesday.
Floater Tuesday.
Peevis and
Actually, I saw that on your
make your
stream this
birthday
weekend.
the 3rd and the 4th of the first month. We can have our birthdays all in a row.
Sorry,
No,
Kilo would
I
never
think it'd
disclose
be
her
actually-
birthday to a bunch of individuals like you.
I think it'd actually be
shit.
fitting to have my birthday on the day of magic.
That's fine. Any birthday words? Something that will come around and go around. And plus, you know, I'll probably remember the birthdays, but it's not like you guys will experience all of these events. Otherwise, I'll be doing a fucking event every other session.
What is my Fawnde DM?
My phone did, damn. Okay, perfect.
Birthday day of magic. Yeah, man.
You're also not a year old, right?
No,
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I'm
It's
baby.
really weird. We have some old people and then we have some fucking actual children. All right.
That's
the
why I
last
didn't
thing-
feel bad about killing the kids because I was younger than them.
They were your elders. You're right.
You guys better get me good gift.
Last thing
Birthday.
we're going to talk about. I know I mentioned it last week before session, but of course, you know, Shmeeb's baby kind of kept us from playing, which is fine. you know.
Call it that.
You know, kids are a hassle.
His Geodude.
It's his pet rock. So yeah. Anyway, as I mentioned, I do suggest taking notes because from this point on, I'm not going to leave you guys in the water. If you try and do something, I might make you roll. But there are going to be a lot of things that are mentioned, a lot of plot hooks, random information that may become more relevant later. I'm not expecting you to be like, if I say some random quote, you know, I might know it's important, but you guys might not. So, you know, I know everything in the world. So I'm not expecting you to know everything, but might do well to stay vigilant, take a few notes, because it may help you, and it may make you have more options. But I'm going to be getting more strict from here on out on that such. So, but that's just a heads up, so you guys don't worry about that. Otherwise, does anyone have any questions, concerns, or confusions?
Oh, can you talk us through the special whatchamacallem dices we get? I forgot what it was called. You know, when we win the thing. What was it called?
The card dice at the end of
Yes,
that we
that's
get
the
each
one.
session.
Oh, that thing. Yes. So every week you guys will vote on someone. Whoever gets it. Basically, I have where is it? I have a deck of cards. I usually draw about 5 of these randomly. I'll put them face down. Then I'll ask. Since if we're in person, I'll let you draw yourself. But since we're online, I'll ask you number 1 to 5. You'll pick one of the cards. I'll flip it over, see what it is. For example, Swills got a. I don't know what it was. It was like a 5 of hearts or something. So that means he has a +5 that he can add to any roll. He can also give that +5 to one of you guys if you need it. But you can only have one of those at a time per individual. So each of you can have one, but you can only have one at a time. So if, for example, Swills does really well and gets voted again, which is fine, he can choose to keep or replace based on what card he gets. And yeah, that's something that it helps the entire group because you can use it for the group if you want, but first and foremost, it's yours. And you can add it to any roll. You just gotta tell me. It's like, you have to add it before you know the result as well. Before I say the result anyway. So for example, if you do a save and throw, you roll a 13, you're like, that might not be enough. You tell me to add the 5.
Right, sounds good. I have a +5 to add to any roll. Does that include attacking and ability checks?
Yep, anything you want.
Saving throws, anything? Okay, perfect. Thanks, babe.
Yeah, and different cards mean different things. But yeah, be sure to write that down so you remember it. I might forget it, but who knows. Anything else? Was that it?
Peebus, you're an idiot.
Hey, you can't hear what it says. It's Gnomish. -1. Metagaming.
Okay. I'll take that as we are good to go. Would anyone like to do a recap, or would you guys like me to, since it's been a week? I guess that's no one wants to do one.
Yeah, here. We got 5 levels. Thank you.
Okay, nice recap. Okay, I'll go ahead and do...
Cue the music.
No music, okay? Because this will be straightforward, and we'll get right into it. Okay. Basically what happened is, you guys basically suffered a tragic defeat at the hands of Kronos. You had decided to infiltrate his base and go after him, which in all reality seemed like a pretty easy, straightforward, and well-thought plan. The problem is Kronos ended up being much stronger than you were. The session started with all of you already being defeated without knowing it, basically recapping through a weird dream sequence the events that took place to get to this point, and also bits and pieces of your backstories, your trauma, your regrets, things like that, almost as to give you a chance to relive the things you wanted to do. Then it all turned out to be the work of Kronos, and he had already been defeated. Now, whenever you came to, Kronos asked you a few questions, mostly pertaining to as to why it was okay for you to kill the guards, which to any normal person would be natural, but it's very clear that Kronos didn't see it that way. He talked to you, but at the end of the day, he was just trying to trick you into basically saying reasons as to why he should be able to kill you. It was going to come down to your death, and as he was lifting your own hands up to kill you, the doors opened, and in walked Alomi, a Aarakocra, who, quite foolishly, was warning Kronos of intruders, to which you all were, and were already there. From this point on, the idea came up for you all to speak to, or for the dead soldiers to be basically brought from the dead and their spirits watch your death, and for Kronos to ask them their last wishes. They gave him their last wishes of telling their family thank you, and also of sparing you all. And they came and talked to you, they very clearly did this as a way to give you all a second chance. And more or less you were spared. You were spared under the premise that you would now be working for Kronos. And at this point, after talking to Kronos, Both the Lizardman, and Alomi the Aarakocra, and Kavahold, who did the ritual and eventually burned the bodies, you were being led by an individual, a gloomy-looking female who wears a hood, a green hood, looks very gloomy, almost depressed, and walks sulkily down out of this room to, as Kronos said, be muzzled. So currently you are all following behind this lady named Spark. So what made you guys want to join our group? It's not very often we, she looks away kind of bashfully. It's not very often we get, people wanting to join us.
It's a good alternative to die.
Dying? I mean, you're about to die? Who's coming after you? She's almost like sulkingly, even more like she's nervous for you. She seems very clueless of what was going on.
I don't think you want to know.
You're probably right. I don't like violence.
Yeah, we wouldn't want those coming after us coming after you now, would we?
You see as she kind of puts her arms together and she walks even more steps ahead of you. Yeah, come this way. I don't want any trouble. And she,
I follow after.
yeah, she's currently leading you through the door. There's no other guards. It's just her. Balk alone. No one else followed you. You're currently being led down some hallways. And she seems to be very, very. You can see as she looks back behind her sometimes, looking at you guys, and whenever she makes eye contact, she quickly looks forward. And she almost seems nervous. But she's still currently leading you all out.
Insight check.
Sure. You can relate yourself.
Look, I'm trying to click on myself. I keep clicking on this door.
No problem. You could tell.
Why is she so nervous?
She seems very nervous. You think it might be because, perhaps you scared her with your stories, or maybe she is just a nervous person and she's kind of nervous, leading you down. Because you remember whenever she walked in to talk to Kronos, she was acting this way as well. You think it might be how she is. She might be a kind of a scaredy cat, as people might say. But yet she's going to keep leading you as you lead. It's mostly the same as this throne room was. It's a bunch of stone walls, cracked, almost like it is a ruin. Like you walk through here, it doesn't look nice. It looks very run down, beat up. It's basically a ruined place, and it does not look good. But she's going to keep leading you. You keep walking past various rooms and hallways. And then you get to some stairs. The stairs start going down. And she says, it's not very often that people want to be muzzled. Why are you guys wanting to be muzzled? And as she's saying that, she's walking down the stairs, looking behind her, talking, still kind of afraid.
We don't want to be muzzled. Is that what's happening?
What do you mean you don't? Yeah. His Majesty said.
Muzzling?
Oh.
What are you
His Majesty didn't tell you? Muzzling.
Tell us.
About being muzzled? What? His Majesty said to muzzle you guys. Basically we don't put, a muzzle on you to make sure you can't... Oh. He said you're dangerous too. You see how she kind of jumps a little bit as she remembers that he mentioned that you guys were dangerous. She she turns around, looks forward, and starts walking a little bit faster. Down these stairs.
Hey, slow down. We're not gonna hurt you.
As you say that, she keeps walking fast.
We're not gonna hurt you.
She's trying to outpace you guys now. She's trying to walk faster than you guys.
I just wanna have a nice talk.
No, don't come any closer.
Get to the bottom of this.
Stay back.
You're right. I'm sorry. I'll stay right here. Whatever makes you feel safe. Just can you go into further detail on what this means?
As she's still walking down the stairs, she's not stopping, but she'll turn to say, "Yeah, you're dangerous folk. We have to make sure you can't hurt anyone."
Can you explain the process of muzzling?
Yeah, can you explain that?
There's only one way to explain it, and that's to show you. As she's talking, a door's in front of her. It's coming up closer. And she's about to hit this door. There's only one way. Just in here.
And what's in here?
She's opening the door. Where you'll be muzzled. She opens up the door. Actually swings out toward her. It doesn't swing inwards. It swings towards her. It's just a normal wooden door at the bottom of these stairs. And she walks in. I'm assuming you follow?
I guess I'll say, hey, wait up. And while I'm saying that, I'll walk in as well.
Okay. What do you guys switch over?
Am I the only one in here? Or everyone else?
Everyone's familiar. I'm assuming everyone's familiar.
Look at this inconspicuous room.
Ah, yes, the muzzle room.
Take your helmet off. Or not.
What's that?
Take your helmet off. Dude, I can barely hear you.
We can actually not hear you. We actually can.
It's good
You
RP.
already muzzled, Luke.
I had to turn my voice activity down, I guess.
Goodness. Yeah, we'll muzzle you like this. It's a process.
All you had to
So,
say was magic.
As you guys walk in here, you can very clearly, as soon as she opens up the door and walks in, as soon as you guys walk in, it's very, very clear. It was pretty dark and gloomy going down the stairs, but in this room, it's still a bunch of stone. And there's not any torches or any lights, but in the middle of the room, there's this blue, almost like an altar with this blue pool of liquid in it. It's basically like a little cup, almost like if you're going to baptize, like the same kind of altar for baptizing. And inside of it is this blue liquid that is emanating this bright light. And each of you, even if you can't cast magic, can see this weird aura kind of emanating around the circle. It's very clear on the bottom of the ground is this huge circle with circles, triangles. Even if you don't know magic, you would recognize this as a very typical magic circle. Then at each end of the triangles are 3 big statues that are dressed up very similar to angels. In each of their hands, they're holding out a staff. They seem to be cold, uncaring, and they gaze straight down onto the altar with this liquid that's emanating this light. For any of you that cast magic, most specifically Kit and Hawkins, and then next would be Kira, you can feel a lot of magical presence from here. And Kit, you would feel very similar. This is something very similar to what you felt in the infirmary whenever you met the magic hotline.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, can I call the magic hotline?
You can try if you want. Have you guys looked at the business card yet?
I'm looking at it right now.
Have you looked at the image?
Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
I'm looking at it right now. Why would you make this?
Here, I'll show the. Actually, I won't show the others unless you show them. It's so dumb.
Oh my god, this image.
We'll show the others for the hell of it. I think it's very, very. Let me see. How do I show this to others?
Is this A1 Photoshop?
Here, I'll make this public for everyone real fast. You want to look in their items and look in the match hotline card if they want. I feel like it's very, very fitting. I feel like it's something wizards would make if they're trying to contact normal people.
Very much.
Kind of screams.
They think the people were too dumb, so they use images instead of words.
Graphic design is my
Want to
passion.
know what it looks like? It looks like, you guys know those little telescope things that you get? They're like the toy ones, and you
The
look
Kaleidoscope.
Kaleidoscopes. That's what they are. I look like I'm looking into a kaleidoscope.
This is. The
Did
front
you
of the
draw
card.
that wizard?
No. I fucking found
No,
it.
this literally looks like there was this meme going around where it's like, this person is no longer my best friend. Someone is my best friend.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Friendship ended with Fawnde. She
Yeah.
is my best friend.
Like, that's what this looks like.
Yeah,
It's pretty good.
This fits what I think a wizard would. It really describes what they're like. They think people are too dumb not to understand without pictures, but it only makes it more complicated. So.
Call me an idiot.
Guess
though?
what,
the hell?
guys?
Oh, great magical wizard man. Magic out of hand, mystical fright. Take me out on a magical night.
What is he saying?
That's the magical hotline phrase. Says it on this business card, and then he's going to show him the business card.
Who gave you this?
The magic help hotline. They remember when you blew up the infirmary? Oh wait, I wouldn't know that. Wait, yeah.
You would know he didn't, but you'd know that's what it was about, though.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. Retcon that I said that. -1 me. Remember that.
Yeah. Go on.
Oh, would you? Wait, would I know or would I not know?
Yeah, you wouldn't know.
That-
Wilkins walked out and said there was this huge outburst of magic because there's a rock. He told you very specifically the only evidence was a rock with blood on it. So if you know anyone who throws rocks, let them know.
Okay.
Did I get anything from the magical hotline?
No, I was letting them talk, but no, nothing happened. Seems to be another dud.
Left on red.
It seems
I don't know. I don't think I know what you're talking about, Kit, but you probably shouldn't accept strange little business cards from strange people.
You should try. It didn't work for me.
Let me try this out. They might not answer us after what I did earlier, but oh, great magical wizard man, magic out of hand, mythical frat, take me out on a magical night.
As you say this, kid, it opens up. It's the same guy from earlier. He leans in and says, "Stop it! You don't get me in trouble, man. You don't get me in trouble. Stop calling me." Hands up.
Rebel in Paradise.
Newt, I want you to make me a wisdom check.
Okay.
Just a wisdom check. As you've been looking around, you've been paying attention. As you look at Spark, looking at her more closely, she looks very gloomily, and this outfit she's wearing is very almost like a green, and it's almost military style, like militaristic. It has a bunch of pockets, very loose. She almost looks like she's like a commando of some sort. You're looking at her, and something feels very, very familiar to you. You just can't quite think about what it is. You feel like you recognize her in some way, but you don't quite. It's not there yet. This weird sense of recognition's there.
Oh, no, my bad. Good, that couldn't be.
Alright. First, I should warn you guys, no one touch anything or move, without me telling you to. I don't want to have to wash my clothes.
Huh?
Excuse me?
What?
What? What? Is something wrong? You see her shivering up a little bit again, like, something wrong?
No.
Newt took that really literally, and he's like a statue now. He's not moving his arms or anything. He's
No.
like almost T-posing.
No, you can move, just, I mean, once I get you in the circle, don't move. I don't want to have to wash my clothes, you know? That'd be a lot of work.
What, they're gonna explode?
Yeah, she turns. Yeah, you guys explode if you move. And I don't want your guts and stuff all over me and all over the room. I'd have to clean the room and the altar.
I'm also gonna T-pose.
You know, you can move now. Just, I just, you know.
So we're done?
No, you each have to go stand in one of the circles. She points, and you can barely
How do we
clearly
get
see
there if we
circles.
can't move?
No, you can
I
move.
was gonna fucking say the same shit.
No, you see she's doing more nervous than fidget. No, you can move now, just not whenever I start the system.
Stop bullying the poor girl. Let her do her work.
I'm not sure I follow, but I'll just do what you say.
And she'll point you all into the circles, expecting you to move.
Which one is she pointing me into?
She's not pointing at anyone. She said the circles and pointed at all of them.
How am I supposed to pick?
I don't know. Let's see other people pick, I guess.
So, do we just step into smaller circles or just step in the big circle?
The smaller ones, please.
Okay. I'm gonna walk by the orb, and as I'm walking by, excuse me, like the center. Like, is there anything in the center? Like, as I'm looking at it?
Yeah, no, that's what the light's coming from. Are you walking past it? If you walk past it,
Yeah,
you
I'm walking
can
past
tell
it.
it's basically like a really weird liquid that's blue, and it seems to be almost like forming. And it's, as I said, it was like in this little cup
Can I,
thing, like you're gonna be baptized.
I
Go on.
kind of check it, see if I recognize anything about
ahead.
the orb. Thanks, Mr. Fawnde.
Sure.
I'm gonna stand in this one.
As you looked at it, you'd have heard about it before, but there's a certain kind of magic, a very powerful magic, that usually when it goes out of hand, it can become stationary and, not move. Sometimes it becomes sentient and like there's a lot of danger around it. But you'd feel like this is kind of in the same category, but obviously it doesn't seem very dangerous, but it has such an immense power and it's and in one spot without being cast or anything that you'd assume this is some form of out of control magic that is being controlled by something. Maybe this filled, who knows?
Oh yes, magic discharge. Yeah.
Okay, as you guys are standing there, she's going to walk up. Excuse me.
She blows up.
I
shoot her in the head.
Drinks water, dies. As she goes up, you watch. You didn't notice it, but she opens up her jacket and she pulls out this. It's almost like a slate with a crystal on it, and at the end of it has a bunch of like cables and wires coming off. She looks down at the bottom. She bends down to the bottom of the altar, and she opens up like what's like a panel. Like in this, it's all stone, but like the stone opens up, and she starts sticking cables into there, into connectors, and you see she starts typing on this like crystal she has in front of her.
What the hell?
You know, don't
Can I-
you know, be sure to stay still,
gonna-
kind of. You can talk, just don't move.
I'm gonna Arcana check the heck out of that.
Sure, go ahead.
All right.
As you're looking, you would have heard. You're not much of an experimenter, but Jolly Colorado would have told you things about weird scientists who do experiments or people with magic that they use devices to help augment, like casting a spell almost, for big rituals and things. So you'd think this might be related, but you wouldn't recognize that you've never seen one, and all your knowledge comes from that little tidbit from Jolly Colorado.
Quick question. What was this character's name one more time? The
This is
NPC?
Spark.
Spark.
That's what you-
SPARK.
Yep, Spark, like a
Okay.
fire spark.
Spork.
As you see, she typing. She stands up. She's like, "All right, is everyone ready?" And she's moving out of the circle. She's closed everything, and she has
I
the
flip
panel.
my
in.
helmet down.
Ready?
All right.
Okay, perfect. I
Freeze in
hope.
place.
And she says hello. She says, "I hope." Oh, she needs to out of the circle. She says, "I hope none of you have any magic items on you." And hit start.
What?
And
Uh.
you see, you see as the liquid.
Wait.
She's all right. You hear as you say that, you hear. You
Oh, we're
see
dead.
as
PPK,
lights
music box.
start going around the circle, everything starts lighting up in this bright red, and it seems like it's emanating and starting slowly approaching the center, and then from the liquid as it hits the altar, it starts getting this dark glowing red. Then the liquid inside you hear going. As you see the liquid starting to bubble up, as if it's starting to boil. As it's boiling and you watch, it goes. It starts getting louder and louder until you start seeing the liquid raise into the air as if it's floating. It goes straight up. And then in an instant, it starts branching out almost like a lightning strike. It's blue in color. It looks like lightning striking through the air. Sporadically etching through the air. As the branches, they all stem. There's 5 branches coming from the center, and each one is coming towards one of you. The branches get closer,
Try and
streaking
dodge
into the sky. And you hear her say, "Be sure to stay still now." Yeah. She laughs kind of weirdly. And it hits you, and it hits you each in various spots. Some people on the side, some people on the shoulder, some people on the arms, some people on the legs. As it touches you, you feel this deep, deep burning sensation as if someone's put a fire on you. And it starts etching its way from where it landed on you up your body. Almost like a snake going up the side of your body. Everywhere it touches, it's burning until it reaches around your neck. You feel a searing pain go around your neck. Right
You'll die
now,
instantly.
each of you feel yourselves being held by the neck to the searing pain. Each of your feet are lifted off the ground. You don't know how far off the ground. You can't move your head. As the searing pain hits. And then you see this bright red light come from each of the statues as they lean forward. The statues come to life, lean forward with their staffs. You watch this dark red color start forming at the end of their staffs. And as lasers shoot out, they hit the center of this liquid tree. And slowly you can see the liquid turning from this blue color to a dark red to a dark blackish gray color. As that color starts slowly etching its way down all these branches towards you, each of you. As it gets closer and closer, it goes up your body. It goes on the liquid until eventually it goes all the way around your neck where the water is. And the lasers go off. All that left is a slight glowing emanation. You're each currently being held in the air by a now metallic mangled tree. Well, that, no one died, I don't think. Can you guys breathe?
How
I
long
think so.
are we standing here?
Are we actually floating?
Can I wiggle my toes?
You know what I mean.
All right. You see she goes up. Just stay there for a second. She opens up the thing, does some more fiddling. All right, this is the next step. She's gonna come over towards you, Kit. She picks up the tablet one more time. She walks behind you. You can feel as she's fiddling with this metallic collar around you. You can feel as Hawkins, Newt, Kira, and maybe even Stravos in the corner of your eyes. You can see as she plugs in some of these cables into the back of this metal ring around your neck. All right, I just need to ask you a few questions to input, and then you'll be good. All right?
Kit's still unmoving. He looks like he's in one of those like wind or not those G testers that they put the astronauts through. Like he's straining. He's like grunting. He's trying as hard to stay still as possible.
Are you okay? Are you constipated? I should have asked you to use the restroom first, shouldn't I have? Uh-oh. Okay, just hold it in. Okay, I just got a few questions. Okay. What's your name? You can talk.
Hey, it's Kit.
You hear. She seems to be typing on this. All right. Date of birth?
Oh shit. Fuck.
There's a reason I've been asking for the last few
wait,
weeks.
yeah. Day of Magic. Yeah, man.
Oh, that's nice. Types it in. All right. And what's your true name?
Kit.
Oh. Okay. She puts it in. Okay, perfect. She moves over to you, Stravos. She's gonna be asking the same thing. Name?
Stavros.
Birthday? Just type in all this.
That one. Top.
If you don't know it, you can just say, no, your character would know it off the top of their head. If you tell them, if you want to tell them.
This day.
Okay. And what's your true name?
My family name was Stavros Mavro.
No. I mean your true name.
Like I said, I changed my name.
Is that your birth name?
When it's the name of my family.
Okay. You see as she puts it on. You see, she feels, as you're watching her walk around and talking, you can tell that she feels she's not nearly as bashful or afraid as she was before. Like, she seems to have more confidence. She doesn't seem like completely there, but she seems much more confident and less afraid than she was. Okay, name? She puts things in.
Hawkins,
Perfect. Birthday?
the 22nd of Nativitas.
Oh, okay. And what's your true name?
It's Gromit Shiva.
How do you spell that?
G
Okay.
R
O or R? You lizard folk. It's hard to understand you lizard folk.
R.
Okay. Was that 3 R's I need to put in?
No,
Okay.
just one.
Oh.
O
Okay.
M
Okay.
E
Okay.
E. They're just
Okay.
20, so I didn't know if you heard.
Oh.
It's not 2, it's 1 E. T.
Do you not know how to spell? You're having a hard time.
No, I'm good. I'll just.
You can
You're
speed it
very
up then if
slow.
you want.
Alright, T.
Okay.
SHIVI.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you. She moves on. Hi. Name?
Newt.
You see as she reaches over and lifts your helmet up. What?
Oh, thank you. Newt.
Okay, birthday.
1-2.
Okay. True name?
Newt.
Okay. Perfect. Hello. Birth name?
Okay, just to be clear, we're like still suspended and impaled, right?
Yeah, no, you're not impelled. What's happened is this. Basically, the liquid went up in the air, and then it sprouted off like a
Okay.
bunch of branches, and it was sporadic
Okay.
like electricity. Then it would hit you on the side or somewhere, and it would go up, and it would wrap around your neck, and it would basically all turn to metal. So you're all like maybe 2 or 3 feet off the ground. You're not being choked though.
So are we just like being like,
Yeah, you guys.
like casually being lifted, like in a way, suspended in the air?
Yeah, like it's not hurting you, but yeah, you're kind of you're stuck there. You know, there's this huge metal, like mangled metal tree holding you guys by the neck. So it's like a. And as she comes around,
Okay.
she's been putting like basically reaching up and putting this into the back of everyone's, this metal at the back of everyone's neck. Oh, by the way, every time she finishes the answers, each of you would feel like a little prick on the back of your neck, like something went into your neck. So you guys would have felt that. Name,
Kira,
birthday,
the 7th of Infurious.
okay, and your true name.
None of your business.
Okay. She puts it in. You feel the prick at the back of your neck. She says, all right.
Ow.
Oh, don't worry. I shouldn't have heard that much.
That's a weird name.
I hope none of you actually tell me your true names, because that'd be a bad sign. Ooh, okay. Who wants to get down first?
Me.
Ooh, perfect. Taters. You see she walks over. As she's walking towards you, you see as she reaches almost into her pants, and from her pant leg, she pulls out this long metallic bat. All right.
What are you gonna do with that?
I'm ready to get you down.
Can you just cut me down? You can just cut it.
Do you think I can cut this
Give me your hand
metal?
and I'll just pull.
No.
It's not. You don't really want to. A bat can't really.
She said,
You don't
you
wanna-
see, as she leans back with her bat, and she seems to be aiming almost towards you. And as she starts to swing, you would all see flames come out of the back, like bottom of her arms, like it's propulsing. And she's, and the flames propulse, and it's like a single flash. The entire tree of metal on the branch connecting to Hawkins shatters as the bat swings up in the air again, and she puts it on her back. Hawkins, you're free. You currently have a metallic collar around your neck. See, look, that wasn't so bad, was it?
I'm gonna go over here.
Who's next? Oh, it looks like
I'll
you're
go
next. And,
next.
I was about to
I'll
say
go.
it, buddy.
Oh.
You see, as she once again pulls it back. This time she does an underswing. Same thing. The flames come from the bottom of her arms, propulsing it. Everything shatters into thousands of pieces, falls to the ground. You land back on your feet. You weren't very high, so you just land on your feet. You now have a metallic collar around your neck.
Do you also do removals?
For what?
You know, the muzzle. For when the removal time.
Oh. Who's next? She just walks away down. To
I'll go next.
You see, once again, she uses the bat, same thing. She uses flames, based on an explosion to boost it, and just shatters everything. You're down in the ground.
So, do you do like embroiders or bedazzling? Like maybe I can get some jewels on this.
Maybe you should talk to like our treasurer, Jasura, or something. I'm not rich. So she moves off. Same thing happens to you, Kira.
I'm gonna try to kick her arms away.
As she's swinging.
I don't want that fire near me.
Oh, I get it. Okay, go ahead and roll an acrobatics. I feel like that'd be a little more of a dexterity thing. As you go to swing, you see as she's swinging, your legs get in the way, and she's like, "Uh-oh!" And she, instead of swinging, you see as her arms go down, the bat swings up. She like flips the bat, and basically she doesn't swing down not to hit your legs, and then the bat falls onto the metal, and it shatters everything. Your collar's still on, of course. You're on the ground. Oh, Spawn with you. You almost got hit. Oh, I guess you don't want to talk. Okay.
I think I'm good.
Weirdo.
What a freak.
Hey, little one. She swings.
Hey.
As she says that, once again, you're free. Everything's shattered.
Ah!
With this last one, you see as it shatters all the way down to the base of the tree, and on the ground is just littered a bunch of little pieces of metal. Or like, just rock metal. A weird mixture of things. Perfect.
I'd like to collect one of the pieces of metal that fell when I...
Sure. It's like it's small. You can like grip it in your palm. It is kind of sharp though, so you probably won't want to grip it in your palm, but that's the size of it. Okay. Any questions? Is everyone alright? That wasn't a mess, thankfully.
What do these collars do?
Roll a. You're asking her? Yes.
Yeah, I'm asking her. Yeah.
Roll persuasion.
Oh boy, here he comes.
Bing bong.
Okay.
I don't think His Majesty would want me to say. That's kind of, since he wanted you guys to be taller and you're dangerous, I think it's kind of you should ask him, I guess.
Wouldn't it be in our best interest for you to tell us now?
No.
I mean, to be fair, we're already muzzled, so
Are you the only one who
Doesn't
performs
matter, right?
muzzling?
Usually, yeah. And we do have lovely bones to try, but his experiments aren't as, like you guys might have been muzzled by lovely bones, and then your entire body would have been metal. That would have been fun.
All right. And I would like to... Sorry, I'll rephrase my other question if it made you uncomfortable. Is there a demuzzling process in a general sense for those who prove themselves?
Probably.
You don't know?
Never tried
Is
one.
it never-
This is actually the first time I've ever tried to muzzle someone.
How about we
Surprised it
try
works
it
so well.
now?
She looks over to you. Are you dumb?
Yeah.
Okay. It's your turn, and she's like, all right, I guess we should go. And then she's saying this. There's this weird vibration. Oh, sorry, I need to check this. You watch as she'll walk over to the wall. You see she'll grab a little device that was very similar to the one you would have seen Bork and Alumi doing whenever they were contacting people. She picks it up, and it's like this little panel. You can kind of see around her shoulder. It's this little panel, and on it is a face. You recognize it as the face of Bork. And you can't hear what she's saying, but she seems to be talking to him. As she's talking, and eventually, she gets done. She puts it up and says, yeah, it's time for the meeting. I was told to bring you guys, so I guess we gotta go.
No.
All
Alright.
Okay, you coming?
I'm
Come
just
on.
gonna look like I'm walking. And does she walk through the door first, or she's like just staring at us all?
She's waiting to see if you're coming towards her at least. But if you're starting,
Yeah, I am walking towards her, like in a way, but
sure. Yeah, she's going to the door.
okay. Just before I walk through this, like, is this like liquid that's in the thing right here?
You can see the metal that was there, it seems to be like reforming almost. But yeah, it's starting to become liquid.
I drink the liquid.
Do I have a spare flask somewhere?
I drink the liquid.
Can I pour Phoebe juice in there?
You can pour Phoebe juice in there.
Oh yeah, we're
Yeah.
mixing chemicals.
Actually, you know what? Hold on.
Speaking of Phoebe juice crunch.
I'm gonna try to empty out the contents of the Phoebe juice on the floor,
Sure.
and then try to see if
That's
I
easy
can
enough.
fill the flask, now empty flask, with the liquids of like that liquid in here.
Are you putting your
Like, is
hand
that
in there?
doable? No, I don't know what this
You'll
liquid
have to,
is.
if you want
So
to get the hand in there without touching with your hand, you have to do a dex check and see if you
Okay.
accidentally get your hand in there or not.
could it possibly just be where it's like I have it holding, but if I fail the next thing, it's like I just drop the flask in there? Because I don't think I'd put it in a situation where it's like if it was like unknown liquid, like I would probably
Well,
hold
it's-
the
okay.
flask.
It's time one of those things. Imagine, I'm drinking coffee and I'm trying to scoop some out. once I fail my death save, that's because I realized I've accidentally already bit. Like I feel the heat touching my fingertip. I've already touched it. It's not like if it's not like you're doing to see if you can hold on to the flask. It's to see how deep you can get the flask in and get it out without like touching it accidentally with your hand.
Okay. Well. Rest in peace.
You would know this. You don't have to do it. You would know that there's a risk. So I mean, at this point, you can back out if you want. But...
I did it.
Also, just
okay.
not try.
Well,
yeah.
I gotta pee, and I'll be right back while I'm thinking about this. So give me 2 minutes.
I have a +4, and I get a 7.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, you didn't roll very well.
I've always wanted a cool hand. So.
You can be like Luke Skywalker.
Or I can be like the guy from Sekiro.
Sekiro guy, metal hand.
He has like that grapple hand that he shoots out.
That sounds pretty sick, actually. What the fuck?
Wow, it's like you'll have the grapple hand, except it'll be a cripple hand.
I don't think
But isn't
Kak is
Sekiro
on the
that has
show, so I can say,
the
guys,
metal hand?
don't forget to tell Kak happy birthday.
Is it Kak's birthday?
Yeah.
I sent them.
I feel like it's always a meme when someone says someone's birthday.
No, it's
Shmeev's
actually-
birthday as well.
No,
Oh,
don't.
dang! Happy birthday, Shmeev. Be right back.
Everyone say happy birthday to Fawnde whenever he comes back.
Also, guys, whatever you do, don't look at my journal. It's personal.
Okay.
All right.
No.
Happy birthday.
What if we just don't
Fawnde.
look at it just to save Shmeev the bit?
Happy birthday, Fawnde, by the way.
Thank you.
Oh,
Sorry, I looked over in our
back
fucking group
up.
chat. I see the Cumberger again. I need to change the fucking group chat I'm looking at. Okay. I'm assuming everyone's here. I need 2 saves from you.
Mo5's
Mo5.
not.
Oh, Mo5's not here. Okay.
He's diarrhea.
That's a good bit,
Let's order
Shmeev.
the
Oh,
Cumber.
he actually didn't die RP?
I don't know. He said be
Okay, sorry. Back now.
It's back again.
He
can't
squats over the mysterious magical liquid.
He takes the diarrhea in it.
Pog.
None of us noticed.
Mo5, I think everyone's here.
Mhm.
I need 2 saves from you. The DC is 15 for both. I need a con save. And do you cast with wisdom?
Yes, I do cast with wisdom.
I need you to make a spell casting DC. So basically,
Okay.
imagine you're doing a
So saving throws, or you said saving throws or ability checks
saving throws.
for Constitution.
Saving throw for Constitution, and then do it like you were going to cast a spell for Wisdom. So like add your proficiency. Okay.
Okay, I failed the Constitution. Wisdom. So add my proficiency. I guess that's
So-
just an ability
so
check.
basically, you're doing like a spell attack. So I mean,
Okay,
plus
so
like 7 or something. I don't know.
Oh, so like an actual. Okay, then I guess I'll just cast like a spell.
Yeah, like pretend you might not be able to cast until you need a slot, but
Sorry, let me just fill this up. Do I even have any like?
well, I think it'd be what your
Oh, you're
it'd be
right.
your modifier plus your proficiency. So whatever your I think it's 8 plus. Okay, you most definitely regardless you pass that one for sure. As you do it, you feel like you're getting close, but the problem is this blue liquid. As everyone's walking away and you're lingering back, this blue liquid. That I would like the other 4 to please make. If you're proficient in perception, please make a check. Not you, Kira. But as you reach into this liquid, the problem is you look and you think you're fine, but it's kind of like how when you look on the edge of a glass and it's actually higher than it looks, and it's reforming, and it forms, and it glances your hand, and you don't want to pull back, but as you try to pull back your hand, it just keeps going up your hand. I need you to make me a luck roll for this one.
That's for roll D100.
+5. You have a +5 because I incremented your luck. All right. As you feel it goes up your hand. Your hand is being burned. You watch as your hand, the skin on your hand starts melting off. You start seeing bone forming. You pull it out, but almost all the skin on your hand has been burned, and bits and pieces of bone are poking out. So you didn't take any damage,
Oh my God.
but your hand is. It's gonna basically need to be wrapped and look
Did you
after.
just swear in another language?
You did. Okay, and then as this is going up your hand, as it's burning, it hurts. You're wondering, would you scream in pain? I don't know. That's up to you to decide, I guess.
Can I like roll to see if I keep it in?
Yeah, make another con save. That's me when we see about it.
He holds it in, but he shits himself.
As you're doing it, you bite onto your teeth really hard, and you manage not to... And because as soon as you're doing this, you feel something into your mind. As this is going up, you feel a presence not burning anymore, but as if it's inside of your veins. As a mage caster, you know that every magician has certain veins that help conduit basically their magic ability. You can feel those veins being overloaded as magic is surging up through your veins, feeling almost as if it's trying to bust your veins and destroy your magic. But as you feel this, with the pain and everything, you grit down, you clench your fist as it's burning, and you manage to cut off the surge of magic at your wrist. As you pull out your hand is mutilated. There's bones portraying everything. All of your skin is melted off. And you see little specks with your magic sense. You see little specks of magic just popping off. And, as it drains away. And let's see. Anyone who... Okay, so who made the save? So Hawkins and Kit looked... Both of you would have actually sensed the surge of magic, would have looked back, and you would see what's happening at the end of it. So Hawkins and Kit, you would have felt the surge of magic when you would have checked back.
180
Holy
turn.
shit.
Boom! Are you alright?
No, I'm not alright.
What were you doing?
Nothing.
You
Just-
two would know from looking at this and the surge of magic. You would have known that they messed with this thing. That's the only reason. That's the only way this would have happened.
I just need to close this wound before I pass out.
Can you heal her?
No.
No.
No,
Alright, well,
I cannot.
Are any of
wanted
you,
to hold on to this, but I guess I'll give you it, and then we'll hand her the Phoebe juice. Will that even help?
well, are either of you proficient in medicine? I know Kira is, but are either of you?
Well, am I? No.
Hawkins?
I am not.
Would I have to self-perform on my own?
You can still perform to assume what you might need to do for this. Also, Kit, you would think the Phoebe juice, while it heals many wounds, you can tell that there's magic in this wound. You feel like the magic might need to be dispelled.
Oh my god.
You can tell, you're proficient in medicine. You've been training as a medic for the last few weeks. You need to bandage this. You need to get ointment on it. You need to keep it out of the air and wrap it up. And you think healing can work, but the same sense you can feel the residue magic in there. You feel like you have to get rid of this magic that's stuck in your wrist and your arm or in your hand. But you need to wrap it up so it won't be infected.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna quickly just like run through and just see if there's like an infirmary anywhere. That's like my goal, if I can do that.
Well, are you going to ask or are you going to run through? What do you mean by run through?
Oh, look, so
Spark is waiting outside, waiting. So Stravos and Newt are out there, and Spark leans in. Hurry up! What are you guys doing?
I guess I'm just gonna walk forward, look at Sparks. You have an infirmary anywhere?
Oh yeah, we actually we can't really take you there now because Roello's actually going to be at the meeting. But afterwards, we could. Are you having like a stomach ache or something?
I think a little something worse than a stomach ache, and I'll just show her the stub.
Let me roll real fast. I told you not to move around whenever I, did the bat thing, Made you go woozy. She's looking at it. She's like, that's probably what that was, right?
Definitely. Now,
Okay.
can I get this checked out?
As I said, you have to wait till after the meeting. Let's go. You shouldn't mess with things you don't know about, Missy. As she walks out the door, she says that. Come on now.
No, I guess I
Did that vial end up getting filled up?
Roll another luck check for me, actually, Mo5. See how how lucky you are with this. Naturally, you would have dropped it, but maybe your grip was...
with +5?
Yeah, maybe your grip was strong enough to hold on to it and pull it out.
I'm gonna take that as a no.
You would have put your hand in there, you would have got it out, but all the magic, it would have been... your grip basically shattered the glass, and all the liquid went, poured, whatever, back in onto your hand, So no. The vial's gone, and there's no liquid. Yep. So she's gonna lead you guys. Do any of you need anything, or want to ask anything? Otherwise, she's leading you to the meeting room that she mentioned.
Hey, say, what if I stuck, let's say, my hand in that funny water?
You're right, mister. You weren't kidding when you said you were kind of dumb. Look at your friend over there. That's what happens. That's what happens when you do stuff without thinking.
And then he runs and puts... No.
I hope this serves as a lesson, I do feel bad for having to muzzle you guys. I don't like having to do this. It's, it doesn't feel very humane sometimes, but... I mean... I can't help you with what just happened. I hope that serves as a lesson not to mess with things you don't understand. And she's still walking up the stairs. Walking back through the hallways you guys came through. And eventually... she would have been trying to make small talk the entire way. She seems much more sure of herself than she was originally. But she is going to end up going up some stairs to some hallways. There's going to be these big double doors. And she's going to push them open. And as she pushes them open... Let's activate this. You are going to be led into a new area. A new area. Welcome to the meeting room. Alright, so as the room opens, instantly you can see minifigures, but the entire room is very dusty. And there's this big bright light shining down. It's almost as if there's a hole in the roof, but when you look up there, it's not a hole there. It's just a big emanating light coming from the center. As you look closer at the dust, you realize that this is not just sand or dust, but it's most likely stone shavings. You can see in the center of the room, there's this big orb. On the orb seems to be like little marks. You can tell very clearly that it's supposed to be a globe, and you'd assume it's of Orbitus. On each side of the globe, starting to come out of the ground, are two giant hands, as if they're like this, and the globe's in the center. You can tell very clearly from on the side of the ground, you see scaffolding and various tools, that the sculpture is not finished. It's very grandiose, not finished, and it's almost monolithic. But at the same time, it looks almost like a ruin because it's not done yet. Atop each finger, you can see a person sitting, an individual sitting. Some of them you recognize, some of them you don't. And in the center, you can see no one's sitting on the seat. As you walk in, Spart says, just stand somewhere, I guess. And she walks off. And she takes a seat on the pinky finger of this hand over here. As you walk in, all the members would they would all turn quiet down for a second. They'd all turn, look at you. And some of them look confused, some of them look intrigued. You see creatures from all sorts of walks of life here. Some of them you recognize, some of them you don't. And you see Alomi jump up. He didn't say anything, but he's waving with his wing in his hand. He's jumping up and waving at you. And you hear them chattering with each other in this big old dusty room. And in this cavern, you see moments later, you see Kronos, the Shamed, walk from the back room, which there's some stairs leading up to a back room which you can't see into. You see Kronos the Shamed start walking out. At the same time, you see each member stand up. As they stand up, they all do the same sign around their heart. They stand up and they put basically their hands up in a symbol. And they hold up to their chest. You can tell that's very clearly their form of saluting. They all stand, do that. Kronos walks down. In his hand, he looks just the same. You saw him not long before. He looks the same, but now he's carrying a wine glass with red wine in it, swirling around as he elegantly walks down these stairs, casually, not paying attention to anyone. He walks straight. He jumps up on, there's some stairs. He walks up on basically the globe. and he sits down in the middle of the room. As he sits down, you see as each member stands up, they, doing their symbol, they basically say their rank. They go in order, first and foremost. On the right side, you would hear them all say their names. I'm not going to go through all of them because it'd be a nightmare. But they say their rank. Each of them starts off by saying Palm of Resolve or Finger of Resolve. Each of their titles seems to be related to the finger they sit upon or the hand they sit upon. And they say their name. Then they go to the other hand, and it starts off by saying the Palm of Remorse. Then it goes into Fingers of Remorse. They each introduce themselves. As they introduce, they all sit down. And as you guys all sit around, where are you? Is that where you're all sitting? You're all sitting like near the doorway. Or you don't have to. You can stand as well, I guess. I just want to make sure you guys get where you want to get.
Sure.
Okay. Make sure you guys are where you want. As you guys sit down, enter Kronos. Just nods to everyone. You hear from the right hand side. You hear a voice come from the barefoot sitting up. Your Majesty. Why'd you let these humans, these people in here? Did you say they're dangerous? Why are they here? I don't get it. Then you hear Spark, actually. Multitude, they're muzzled already. You don't have to... Hush! You're lucky they didn't try to escape on you, you wimp. I wasn't asking you, I was asking His Majesty. You know, after all, I'm sure those humans that they killed, those guards, they probably spared them because they're looking out for them, I bet. Those humans stick together. You really think that muzzling them means enough? I'll give it 2 weeks before they find a way around it. You know how cunning they are. And he looks towards Kronos. As he looks to him, Kronos nods to Multitude. All he says is, Multitude, I follow the last wishes of men. That's all he says. As he says that, you see, sitting beside Multitude is a skeleton. He kind of nudges him and says, you hear that, Multitude? All you gotta do is die, and then Kronos will kill him for you. How about that? Shut up, lovely bones. Kit, do me a wisdom roll. Just a general wisdom roll, please.
Mm-hmm. Wisdom. Ability check.
Yeah, just straight wisdom. Perfect.
I fall in love with Lovely Bones.
When you hear Lovely Bones talk, you don't recognize him, but he sounds extremely familiar to you. Extremely familiar. You're thinking about it, and you're like, why do I know this guy? Do me a luck roll. 1d20. Sorry, 1d100. See how lucky your little memory is. Alright, you're thinking about it, and you're just... It's one of those things where it's on the tip of your tongue, you're like, I don't know why I know this, but I know... And you just can't really think about it, and it's almost like irking you a little bit. But as you're thinking this, Kronos stands up for a second and says, these 5 are now members of our group. I understand many of you might question them, and they are most definitely dangerous. But I am the one who invited them here to this meeting, and that's all that matters. They're welcome here, and they are free to talk during this meeting as well. Unlike us lot, they go outside. They might know something important.
We touch grass.
You see, as he's talking, Kronos will nod over to his left, or to his right, to Bulk. The lizard folk you'd recognize. Same time, Bulk stands up and...
Your Majesty, I'm going to report on my investigation of the Senate and the Night Lords. It seems something big might be brewing. I was looking into Galver Pescador's land, and he seems to be massing a lot of supplies. He's sending many caravans up to the north, towards the Red Petal Knights. I don't know why. The Senate's sending many letters out. the messenger I took, all he knew was that something's happening. That they keep asking the Night Lords about something. But I don't know what. Oh, Buck! What? You hear as Alomi speaks up. I don't think we should worry about that. It's not like we can do anything about the Senate anyway. They're too strong. He just keeps walking. And as he keeps going on and on about why they shouldn't really worry about that, but I think you're right. We should most definitely pay attention to it. It's better to be prepared, but we shouldn't worry about it. Others will nod. You'll see as others nod to this idea. At the same time, Bolt sits down. What we're going to do is basically a lot of things are going to be talked about during this meeting. You guys are free to, also you're going to listen, but you're free to add in if you know anything or if you're interested. But basically the way it's going to go, different people are going to be talking about different points, and we're going to get through this. So it's not going to be necessarily in order, but these are virtually some of the things you hear. You look over, and there is this burly bugbear. He has...
Oh, sorry to interrupt. Just a quick... I'm in a lot of pain, right?
Yeah, no, you're most definitely not feeling good.
Okay, I just want to be sure. Okay, I just want to know how much Kira would be paying attention with this pain.
I mean, we can make you a few con saves if you want, but I mean, to see how much you're paying attention or how much you're holding on. But you're not feeling good, that's for sure.
Yeah. Okay.
And anyone else would probably know that you guys are with, like you five. You watch as the bugbear stands up. You would recognize him as Jasura. Our financials aren't very good. You can tell he's very tired. His voice doesn't carry much energy. We need to find a way to get more funds, money. If you have any ideas, let me know. You watch the girl beside him, Fritzy, says, that's just like you. Not doing your job, making us run out of money. You need to be doing your job. You get that? Why aren't, this is a huge failure, Jasura. Fritzy, can you shut up? Whose fault is it that we don't have the financials? I'm working my ass off over here. Who is it that keeps voting through nonsensical financing projects? Need I remind you who it is that voted through building this sculpture we sit on? Do you think this was necessary? You see as he looks around. This thing sapped all of our funds, and it's not even done. I've been trying my best, but you idiots keep voting things through. How am I supposed to manage finances if you guys don't let me manage them? You can see as everyone kind of, Fritzy shuts up. Everyone kind of looks away. You can tell everyone's a little bit guilty. Almost everyone's expression seems like a moment of realization, as you all realize that they're probably not the best at making decisions here. As I said, if any of you come up with ways for us to make money, or be it ideally more consistently, let me know. We barely have any funds left. We can hardly even pay the wages. As everyone's looking sheepish, a little bit later, you guys hear a voice, an echoless voice enters all of your heads. It is strange compared to all the other ones. It's very clear. There's a lack of definition to it, and it seems to enter straight into your head. You realize who is speaking because you see Picnac. He looks to be an insectoid. He has 4 arms. He has these antennas that come back. His eyes bulge out like a fly's, and he has a million little specks on them. He stands up. You see that his mouth doesn't move, but his voice directly enters everyone's heads. You can tell that he's speaking telepathically to everyone.
God, he's so cool.
I don't know how important it is, but I've noticed the marshes nearby are something strange happening. Things are different. It's too quiet. The natural inhabitants aren't as active. Maybe it's a coincidence. I don't know their hibernation patterns or how they live their life. Maybe it's just more silent naturally, but Maybe it's something we should look into. I feel like something may be happening in the marshes near Maplewood. Once again, I don't know, but maybe it's something we should consider looking into. Then, as that happens later on, once again, Fritzy, the one who was arguing with Dressur, will actually stand up and start speaking. I did want to argue with Dressur, but I guess I really can't on this topic because I guess it is kind of all of our faults for not having funds, but we also don't have the manpower. I know we all have these ideas about taking over the world and these projects of building things, but we literally don't have any manpower, and it seems that we can't afford it. We're all kind of strong and such, but 12 of us can't defeat an army, and we don't have any troops. So we can't really defend ourselves or show anyone our strength. So we need to figure out ways to maybe recruit people. I was thinking maybe like we could indoctrinate some monsters, like a family of monsters. She looks over to you five. I mean, I don't really agree with the whole slavery thing. But if we have to, maybe do what we did to them. But that's not the worst idea, but I don't really agree with it. At the same time, you the little rabbit beside her stands up. I like that idea. We could, I think Calvahold would actually really enjoy that. I think he would enjoy educating some monsters about the way of the hands of Orbitus, wouldn't you? You see the goatman beside him that you guys recognize as Calvahold, who did the ritual, who was very sheepish and quiet and didn't move much. You see a toothy grin opens up on his mouth as he nods. And he's like, Then next, before anyone shuts up, you hear Lovely Bones speak up. Would anyone like to help me with an experiment? Maybe? Huh? An experiment?
Kit raises his hand.
You see everyone else. Like, some people sigh, some people roll their eyes. They're like, you're raising your hand, Kit?
Yeah.
Oh, I like you. As soon as you raise your hand, Sparkle reads up. Kit, I don't think you want to do that. Oh, Spark, don't scare him off. What are you trying to do? Lovely Bones, your experiment might leave him dead. No, it'll be fine. That's part of the experiment. If you die in an experiment, it was a good cause. So what do you say? He looks back over to you, kid.
Insight check.
Sure. What's your insight?
What is...
what's your modifier? What would I add to your modifier? I'm gonna roll for you in this one. A 2?
Oh.
Okay. All right. Well, it didn't matter much anyway. As you're inciting him, you're inciting Lovely Bones, right? What are you trying to figure out exactly?
Like what is he trying to do?
You wouldn't know exactly what he's doing, but you remember what Spark said earlier, that if Lovely Bones was doing the experiment, you guys might end up being encased in metal. And from what Spark just said, and the reactions from everyone else, you can assume his experiments are probably ridiculous, dangerous, and debatably worth it. But it might be,
That's just what I'm for.
So what do you say? You say you're in for it?
If it leaves me dead, probably not.
Oh, dead? No. You wouldn't die. I was just saying that the fight sparked, that's all. How about this? We'll talk about it in a little bit, all right?
Yeah, give me a contract or something.
Yeah, well, you think about it, and once you realize it's a good idea, I'll talk to you. At the same time, you hear the girl right next to you, Hawkins. Actually, she goes, as she kind of interjects. I'm sorry to say, but I've still not got any information on the group that the Senate made, that Alfonso and Ditzer created. I've been looking. I've been in Silifrin, but I haven't got anything else. It's almost like that group doesn't exist. I'm sorry, Your Majesty, but I don't know if it's going to work out. About that same time, you watch as, in a flash of feathers, Alomi jumps out of his seat, spins into the air, and lands down. And when he lands, he has a paper in his hand. Hawkins, it's a crumpled piece of paper. Hawkins, you would recognize this. This is the wanted poster that was yours that you gave him. He never gave it back. He held on to it. And he's holding it up. Ha ha! See, look, I've actually got something I think is going to help. You see this? He's pointing it around to everyone. Swart speeds up. What? Alumi, what is that? Ah, that's our majesty! Ha ha ha! At the same time, you hear a bunch of people like, huh? Multitude, Alumi. This is not a funny joke, Alumi. Can you stop joking? You can see Multitude behind him. Multitude's reaching up, trying to grab the paper. Nope! Multitude, it's not a joke. It's not a joke. Isn't that right, your majesty? You watch as Kronos just nods his head. And everyone just seems kind of perplexed, surprised. Mad Muddy will speak up and be like, Mad Muddy will say, your majesty, well, what happened? That is not you. What happened? You really glowed up, your majesty. And Kronos will only say, a lot happens to someone in 5 years. With that, there will be some various other chatter, but Alumi takes over again. And the best part about this is those 5. You see, Riolo, I think they could probably give us some more information. You see Alumi, and everyone turns to you guys.
Hello.
You're telling me
I want to turn also.
that
like
all
looking
of
behind
you,
me.
all of you are important to Kronos, yet none of you knew he was wanted.
He's wanted, but why would he be wanted? He's not even a bad person. You see Alumi is still talking.
How terrible is your information?
You will see Fritzy jump up and point at you. Our information's not bad. I'll tell you that much. I'm the best there is.
You didn't even know your leader was wanted.
That poster's a lie. It's a lie.
If you think that poster is a lie, then you're a fool.
Kronos would actually look at you, Kira. Miss. Watch your tongue.
I'm sorry, but if these people truly respected you, I feel like they would take any means of threat seriously instead of taking it as a joke.
You see, before Kronos can say anything, Bulk actually steps forward a little bit.
You call us foolish. But from our point of view, you're foolish for believing that. You don't even know him. Yet you believe that he did all that. What's to say you're not the foolish one?
Well, we're not the ones being wanted by a kingdom.
You see, Hawkins, you see Alumi look at you.
I smile. I try to smile, but my lizard face doesn't really allow that to happen, so I just open my mouth.
Alumi, like, kind of his beak does the same thing, because you can't smile properly either.
I'm looking at Kira talking about people being fools while she literally has like a hand missing.
Are you going to say that, or are you just thinking about that?
I'll even like stick out my hands like, I may be a fool, but at least I know when there's a major power after me. If there was a major power after someone, they have good reason, good or bad. Your life's in danger.
You'll see as the hair gone mad mode says,
Oh, put that. Why are you showing that to us? Put it back. Put it back. Ugh.
I think I'm about to pass out. Someone take in for my steed. I'm just gonna fall on my knees.
You'll see Alumi will actually take over, push Buck back.
Oh, well, it's not important about who's right, who's wrong, who's foolish. The thing is, we just don't know what's going on. This is the first time we've heard about this. Actually, I mean, Lumi will look over to Riolo by you, Hawkins. And we didn't even know the new group was about Our Majesty, did we?
And Rolo will like nod.
Oh, we didn't know anything. So we're just curious about like what's going on. So if you guys want to talk to us, we're all on the same side now. Squawk. No. You guys don't want to talk.
I'm trying to remember exactly what he. I remember he did a thing. He like caught a serial killer. I forgot why they shamed him.
He was doing experiments on monsters and.
Well, he was
right?
working with monsters experiments.
Oh.
Well, look at.
He was doing experiments on
look-
people and working with monsters.
Yeah.
Right?
So Hawkins doesn't have the one in poster.
Yeah,
Has it.
I couldn't
You
find
you
second
other
picture.
four have it, and you can tell him whatever's on there if you want. Because he'd probably remember it, but yeah, he does not have access to it right now. But yes, as Kit said, he was doing experiments on humans working with monsters. That's what it said on the paper, at least. And he does not look like this. You know that much. Any other questions about him?
I don't think so.
Because you can roll a wisdom, and I tell you how much you want, assuming you.
Sure, let's do a wisdom rush. Do you want to do it, or should I roll it?
No, that's just wisdom. You can roll.
I look up his Wikipedia page.
Okay.
Don't look up his image. You would remember pretty easily. It wasn't like you're used to having bounties, so in a weird way, you were infatuated with this bounty poster of Kronos. Because one
That's
day,
so much.
one day you might want to wish you'd have 10,000 gold on your head. So you wouldn't. It hasn't been long since you lost it. You would remember, and from the meeting, because you guys, your entire jobs was based around this guy. So all of you pretty much know what's going on. 5 years ago, he basically showed up out of nowhere. He stopped a riot by catching the Red Petal Killer, who was terrorizing the people, and the people were revolting because the government couldn't catch him. He basically caught them in the same day, and a few hours after he told the rebellion he would, showed up, dropped them off. He didn't accept any gift, and there's a famous quote by him that says, "There's no honor in accepting gifts for doing the right thing." That is a very famous quote. A lot of people follow. There's even paladins who use that as their mantra. So he's very famous. He's very mysterious. He basically disappeared after that. He'd only been seen briefly doing brief things, and then basically got out that he was doing experiments on humans and working with monsters in the village of Hamada. That's all that you're really informed about. Basically, you know that.
Experiments on humans and monsters.
Yeah, basically you know that. Basically everything. He was also the mastermind of the Petal Killer. It was all a cover up for him to be doing all this evil shit.
Oh, okay.
That's what you know.
So
Go ahead.
you're a king, is it? King Kronos?
No, it's Your Majesty. Kronos.
Your Majesty?
Kronos. I didn't know his name Kronos, to be honest.
Well, that's as we know him as. He
Yeah, at least known as
he
Your
used to be a
Majesty.
hero. Alright, I'll just right here, Your Majesty. Your Majesty was a hero of quite a lot. About 5 years ago, he found a serial killer, and he found him. He threw him in jail. I can't remember if he killed him or not. I wasn't really in the city at the time, but he found him, and when they were going to give him the cash, for a reward, he said, "No, I don't want it because I did the right thing. So I don't want to get a reward for doing the right thing because I shouldn't deserve it." And everyone loved him, but then it came out that he didn't. He was the serial killer, and he was.
He wasn't. He was the mastermind of the serial killer.
It was the mastermind of the serial killer. So it was all him in the background anyway, and he was using these people that he got killed to do experiments and shit on monsters and that. And now everyone hates him, and he's wanted for 10,000, I think, gilded gold coins.
As you were saying this, you see Kronos would have been looking at you, and he would have, as soon as you would start saying basically all the bad stuff, he would have squinted at you. That you was it's almost like he's like squinting as if he wasn't expecting to hear that.
He's cringing.
Well, I'm sorry if I'm being a bit rude, but these are the facts.
You'll see as Lomi looks back.
Your Majesty, I didn't know you were so badass.
His Majesty won't say anything. Kronos won't say anything back.
I think Riolo should probably ask some questions.
You see the girl by the lady by you, Hawkins, turn and say, "So, are you guys part of this new group Alfonso made? That's what I've been trying to look into. Is that what this is related to?"
Could I insight check his reaction to the bad stuff being said on Chrono?
Yes. What's your modifier?
My modifier +2.
Okay.
Is Riolo hot, by the way?
Here, hold on. One momento.
What?
Is Riolo hot? So as let me find Riolo. As he's saying
me.
this, and you're looking, as you're looking at this, how do I show this? Sorry, 1 second. Can I show? Oh, I think I did this.
You look pretty hot, redhead.
I know there's a way to do this. I can't even think. Oh, I know how. There you go. That's what she looks like. You would have been listening, and you would have caught on to this. You would have think that it's hard to read Kronos. Very, very hard to read him, because his reactions are usually the same, and whenever he mates, it's kind of hard to determine why he changes his reactions to usually pretty just straightforward. You would think he might be scrutinizing you think he's scrutinizing what Hawkins said. You don't know in what way scrutinizing, as if it's not true, or if it's not fully there, or partially true, or if it's not enough glory for what he did. You just know he's scrutinizing it, but you don't know in what way he's scrutinizing it.
Gotcha.
Anything else from anyone besides fucking Owudane? Nope. Okay. So you five were part of trying to hunt down Kronos? Our Majesty, as you say?
Not just trying, we nearly succeeded.
Yeah, we had him right there.
You were right there, right in front of us.
You hear you hear Boltitude laughing. Sorry.
Hey, you should have seen him.
I'll just say
He was
this.
shaking in his boots.
If the 4 or 5 of us was able to get in front of your commander, imagine what a whole army would do once they find you.
Fritzy jumps up and says,
That's exactly what I'm saying. We need more men. We got to figure out how to do this. We don't have enough manpower to defend ourselves or force anything.
It's only a matter of time before they find you.
Alumi looks at you, Kira, and you almost see he almost looks disappointed. He says, "But we're on the same side."
This isn't a threat. This is just... You seem to be doing good based on your members. This is just a warning. It's not just us that's coming after you, or was coming after you. There's many, many more.
Yeah, also you got to look at it practically. They sent us here, and if they find out that we either died or defected, they're going to send more people here. So either way, this is now a place of interest, even more interest than before we were here. So I don't know what to tell you, but you got to get something planned.
Boltitude is... We don't care about your measly warnings, lover of humans. How about you tell them what they want to know? Go ahead, ask them, Riolo. I suggest you answer her. Riolo will ask them, can you tell me more about this group you're part of, and who it is, or what they are? I haven't been able to find... It's almost like they don't exist, but, I mean, you guys are here. That's proof that the group exists, I guess. I get that they're coming for us, but, who are they? And, how many, or... What's the group? Where can we find them?
I'm just gonna look towards the party members. I'm sorry, guys, and I'm just gonna take the blossom badge and just throw it onto the floor. That's the proof you need. I don't know if you guys are familiar with this, but these are the people who are coming after you.
You see you, you'll see as not all of them. Some of them don't really respond, but a few of them will look at you, and you can see in their eyes like they look at you like they don't understand your point. And Riel is like, I mean, just look at the wanted poster. I mean, we know it's kind of Kadoy. I mean, literally the bad, the seal's on the wanted poster. I mean, that's a nice badge. She'll pick it up, and as she picks it up, she'll hand it back to you. She'll move over, she'll hand it up, pick it up, and hand it back to you. That's very nice. You probably shouldn't throw that.
Does it glow at all when she touches it?
That's not glowing, but all 5 of you would know that these badges have been going berserko vibrating the entire time you've been around any of them.
Would we even know what to tell them? Like,
well, what they're asking is they know nothing. So literally any information is good. The name of the group, who's in charge, what your mission was, what you've been doing. Like that's what you would get from this. They literally know nothing.
Okay.
Which people were our commanders?
I
guess it would be I guess
Alfonso.
No, we could tell them the gladiators that were our commanders, right? And then we could tell them the knights as well. Isn't it the Hermes Knights?
Yeah,
I feel like it's pretty important to inform them that Alfonso, the premier councilman of Kadoy,
well, you would know they know this because she said as she was reporting that she couldn't figure out anything about the group that Alfonso made. So you'd know they at least know that it's the group that Alfonso made. But the thing is, they don't know anything about the group, at all. So they don't know anything about what you guys have been doing, what it's about. So basically, she's trying to ask,
I've been thinking about it, and I've decided. You've decided to spare our lives for whatever reason, one way or another.
You hear multitudes huffing.
Have you heard of the arena fights that go on in Kadoy?
Riolo speak up. Yeah, I was there watching. I tried to figure out what was going on afterwards with the the entire thing they made. I just couldn't catch any leads. I'm looking for a monk.
You know Glacius and Serodophin?
You see some of them will nod. And
they've been made second lieutenant and sergeant respectively.
By who? Who promoted them?
That would be the I don't remember. What was their name? That was the Hermes Knights, though.
Yes,
so they worked for the Hermes Knights? Wait, but I followed the Hermes Knights. I never saw them talk to anyone.
It was the leader of the Hermes Knights.
We were told at the first day after the gladiator fights, we went to a church in Kadoy.
You see her eyes open up a little bit.
And they told us to say, we are here to confess our deepest sins. Or something similar. And that's how we got in.
You see, so you guys... No wonder I couldn't figure out, because you guys were working out of the church. Huh. But that still doesn't make sense. I didn't ever see any Hermes Knights really going in and out of there. They would have to have been coming and talking to you guys a lot if they were giving you orders.
Could I recall any other way in or out of there?
Basically, what she's asking, you would have remembered that Captain Smiles and the other four Hermes Knights, the reason they promoted Glacius and Zerodophin was so they could only talk to them. Because they were never going to talk to any of you.
Well, the reason why you didn't see them is because the people that Strava said they promoted, they only talked to them, and then they talked to us.
I see. That being said, you guys would also remember it's really weird that Captain Smiles gave you orders directly. That's why it was important. Just so you remember that. Okay. What? Who were the Hermes Knights then? You said it was the leader. Was it Alexis Villar, the leader of the entire order?
We were made honorary Hermes Knights. We weren't directly in conjunction with working with them. We were our own unit.
What was your unit name?
I don't even think we got a unit name.
You did. It was the Hidden Chain. It was the new anti-terrorist organization, the Hidden Chain.
We were the Hidden Chain.
Yeah.
A
We
new
were assigned
anti-terrorist.
by Alfonso and Dixer.
He directly spoke to you? That's weird. Not to be rude, but you guys are a bunch of nobodies. Surprised he
We-
directly talked to you.
We made a name for ourselves in the arena. That's where we were picked.
Yeah, we hit a bunch of orphans.
Or maybe that's exactly why they used us. We're just a bunch of nobodies, easily disposable.
I guess the last thing, who was the Hermes Knights you directly talked to?
Someone by the name of Captains.
Captain Smiles. You guys would know the other names as well, but even I don't know those off the top of my head. I know a few of them, but not all of them. So as long as you're telling them, would you guys be withholding any information? I guess that's a good question.
Oh, I wouldn't at all.
Okay. After you guys are talking, you see everyone's kind of nodding, and especially Riolo. Riolo is like very interested. At the very end, after she asked you a bunch more questions, just about basically the missions you went on, and you would have told them about your mission to Bergam and what you found. Would you have told them? So you would have told them anything. As you're talking, and you guys probably would have brought up the village of Hamada, where all this happened. You see Riolo sigh almost glad that she has all this information now. And thank you guys for sharing that. About the same time after she thanks you, Kronos will quickly, Sumi, be prepared to go to Hamada. I may have you investigate it. And Sumi will just nod, won't say anything in return. From that point on, after she asked you all these questions, talking, people will continue to keep going. Next up, you hear the bear folk, who's been very noticeably unhappy with you all. Will speak to him and say, "I've heard a rumor in Trundle. There seems to have been a band of hobgoblins that have showed up. I'm not sure what this means, but I don't think I'm the one to speak about it." You see as he looks over across from him to the bear bug, Jasura. Jasura will very obviously sit up more. He's been laying back, almost like he's sleeping, not interested and bored. He'll very obviously lean up and be like, "We can only hope that it's not the Red Legion. It is very strange that they got so far inland. It's not rare for hobgoblins to desert. War is not for everyone. However, if they're more than deserters, we should very much so pay attention to any more relevant information. The Red Legion is not something we want to be messed with. If you hear any more information about hobgoblin sightings, we should most definitely take it seriously. That's not a good sign that they made it so far inland. I can't believe they got past Trundle. It makes me want to believe that they weren't just deserters." With that, Zura will keep talking a few more, basically warning everyone about the importance of it. Then a little bit later, you see the Harrigan, Mad Mori. He'll sit up.
So I've kind of got bad news. I hate to be in the bringer of bad news and all, because everything, actually, now that I think about it, this entire meeting's been a huge bummer. Been bad news, left and right, complaining. We don't have funds. We don't have troops. All these things. There actually hasn't been any good news, I don't think. So that's not good. So I'm sorry to have to make it worse. But, you see as he's tapping on his seat and his feet are pedaling against the ground. It's about the tailor that we ordered.
the caravan, I went to go check it, and I found that the caravan was attacked en route from Port Crevice. And when I got there, it already happened. Everyone was dead, and the tailor who was coming here was killed. As soon as you hear that the tailor was killed, you hear the cracking of glass, and everyone shuts up, stares into the room, and you see Kronos has shattered this wine glass in his hand. And now all that's in his hand is the red liquid from the wine, and maybe blood as well, dripping down, and he's holding the bottom of the glass. The tailor
Ouch.
won't be arriving. You see Kronos says, glaring at Mad Maudie. No. So we won't get uniforms or standards? No. Isn't that good news? Good! We can finally save some funds! You see as Kronos turns and stares at Drusura. As soon as you see Kronos staring at Drusura, the rest of the wine, he drops the rest of the wine and it shatters on the ground. You see all the hairs on the bugbear's back stand up for a moment as he instantly shuts up with Kronos staring at him. So we won't have proper gear made, Mad Maudie continues. No. Kronos looks round. Do any of you find this acceptable? Drusura quickly stands up. No, Your Majesty, it's not acceptable at all. You don't hear, there's no tiredness in his voice anymore. He's standing up. The hair on his back is still standing. That is correct. What are we aside a bunch of ruffians if we don't have a uniform, a standard, something to show who we are? What is the point of doing anything if no one knows us? No one will remember us. No one will be able to relate to our greatness to who we are. The utmost important thing. You see, you can actually hear emotion in Kronos' voice. He can tell he's angry. Is to have a way to describe who we are. You suggest we look like a bunch of nobodies? A bunch of idiots in rags and tads march in the battle? Does that scream dominance? Does that scream conqueror of worlds? I think not. Do any of you disagree? You see, simultaneously, all of them will stand up. They'll put the hand sign of the hands of Orbitus up, and they'll say, "Your wish is our command, Your Majesty." And he'll nod. Then he'll look at you five. And what say you five on this matter? He's asking you your opinions on the importance of having a standard and uniforms.
Who cares how you look as long as you get results?
It's important to know which side everybody's fighting.
As soon as you say that, Hawkins, Riolo will, nudge you.
Yes. Anything you say.
He's looking at the other three so far. And he's glaring at
As
you.
long as you look better than those Kadoi socialite pricks. That's all I care about.
You actually see a multitude nod to that one. He's looking at you, Newt.
Can I take my blossom badge and throw it on the ground?
If you want to, I guess.
And then I'm gonna shoot it.
Please make an attack. That's mostly to see if it ricochets and hits someone. That's really bad. You shoot it, and as you shoot it, it tits, and the badge flies up in the air. And it is caught. It lands in Kronos' hand. Because his hand was still out there as he's standing up where the wine glass was. He looks at you, Kit.
I'd say anything's better than what I'm currently wearing. It's still just rags.
You see Alomi look at you, and Alomi is going to vigorously nod. He's like, And Kronos is going to flick. Make a death save in. Or Newt, I suppose.
Save.
He rolls high, huh?
Yeah, he flips it. You catch the blossom badge, and he turns around and says, "You five, come back to the throne room as soon as you can." And he walks back to the stairs. Everyone stands up. They keep that. Well, they're still standing, and they're still doing their hand sign, the hands of Opus sign. He walks away. He walks up, then he goes away.
Riolo, can you get us to a dick?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Riolo says, "I can take care of you, but I'd have to do it in the medic office, in the infirmary where I work. But I don't think we have time for that. I don't." Julian.
Yeah, that's okay.
I don't know if you want to make His Majesty mad.
It's okay. I'll just.
As you say that, you hear Bolt turn, Marty. You really hit a nerve this time, didn't you? And you hear Marty will say, Hey, it's not a problem. I did actually catch one of them, but he's punching in there. He didn't last very long, though. But I did get some information from him. They said that they like to attack caravans. They like to attack caravans near Port Crevice. All I got was the name Datster before he... Mad Marty dramatically slumps his head to the side. Before he couldn't take any more, Balk will say, getting a name Datster and where they work is not enough. Be faster next time. Otherwise, it might be your death. You see everyone dispersing, kind of. Everyone is just talking, dispersing.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna start walking out.
As you guys walking, you see the little skeleton jump up. He starts doing a little dance over.
I'm also walking towards him.
So, what do you say?
I don't know. Talk to me about what are the health benefits? Is there insurance?
Be careful,
Insurance.
kids.
The insurance is that you get to have. The insurance is you get to partake in a wonderful magical experiment. Plus, honestly, you owe me too after what you did earlier. Honestly.
Yeah. What I did?
Yeah. Anyway, so you're in it or not? What do you say?
Tell me what's the experiment.
Well, I've been working on this little gadget. What I do is I'm going to put it on your wrist. I've already made it, all right? I'm going to put it on your wrist. I brewed some weird stuff into it. I'm going to put the stuff in there, and it's going to be injected into your wrist. And the thing is, it's an experiment to see, I don't really know what it does yet, but it's mostly an experiment to see what happens over a prolonged period of time.
So you don't know what it does.
I know it's
It
going to make you...
doesn't seem too smart to me.
It's going to help you, I'm sure.
You sure it'll be good?
It'll make you the strongest, what are you? A gnome? Or what are you?
Something like that.
Are you a goblin? What are you?
Yeah.
Sure. Perfect. They'll help you out. What do you say? He's going to put your hand out there, shake your hand.
Just what's in it exactly?
That's the magic part of it.
Huh.
You can always back out later, but, just handshake for prosperity, I guess.
Well, what doesn't kill you, I guess. Handshakes.
As you shake his hand, it's really weird. You feel like as you go to grab his bony hand, there's like a force field that doesn't let you reach his bones, and it's warm and squishy.
Pleasure doing business.
Oh. All right.
No, why are you holding my hand still? Like, are you freaked out or something?
I don't know. It's I like it.
You like my hand?
He lets go and blushes a little.
Oh, you're talking about you. I see. You don't get it, do you?
Get what?
You never held the hand of another man?
Let's go. Skeleton X no mark. What do you mean? I mean,
That's just my hand.
it was weird. It was like you had some sort of force field. Something touched me that wasn't your bones.
Yeah, that's what I thought was happening. You see, so I'm a wizard, a very good wizard. And I was doing this experiment many, many years ago. I was working with some spells, and I was trying to figure out a way to make this thing basically where I could go invisible whenever, and like it'd vanish me. And the problem is, I was doing the spell, and it, well, I accidentally messed it up because at that point I was experimenting on myself and not others. Basically rookie wizard stuff. We all do it in the early years. And so I did it myself, and well, the problem is it turned everything invisible of me besides my bones. So I'm actually alive. I'm not actually a skeleton. It's just, I look like a skeleton, but I'm actually a living, breathing person. It's just everything's just invisible besides my bones.
Have you ever considered maybe like putting paint on yourself or like glitter?
Well, sometimes I have to cast magic to hide myself. It's really rough going into a town and being like, no, I'm a person. And then they see me and it's like, because I'm a skeleton. It's just part of it. The point is,
if all I can see is what's on the inside, I think you're beautiful on the inside.
Well, they do call me Lovely Bones for a reason. As he does that, and he's like, okay, I'll see you later. And he just kind of waddles, like, scoots on off. He has a cane and a top hat. He looks like a very stereotypical.
Waddle.
While the conversation was happening, I wanted to. I'd ask Riel, like, do you have any experts on curses around?
Well, I'm actually a pretty well trained priest myself. Well, I guess you might call it a cleric or a wonder worker, however it works. But the issue is I don't really have any way. We don't have the funds to remove curses. There's a reason we didn't. There's a reason I didn't save those poor folk you guys killed.
See.
We don't have the funds, for all that stuff.
Well, I might need to seek your aid in the future.
Sure, it just depends what kind of curse. What are you talking about? Like, do you have a curse of stomachache?
It's a bit more complicated. It might even be more complicated than death.
You're kind of edgy, aren't you? That's fine, I guess.
Absolutely rolled.
It's everyone their own, It's fine. Sure, we can talk about it later, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I'd have to inspect everything. You'd have to go through like an examination. Definitely can't do it here, that's for sure.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Anything else?
No, I'll wait it. Actually, wait. There's one more thing. You said a priest. What are the religious values of those who serve your magic?
Oh well, it's not related to him. It's just I'm used to be a cleric. That's not. It's whatever you want. I mean, you look like a. If you want to believe in the god of death, go ahead.
Ah, so are you a bit agnostic?
Oh yeah, no, I simply owe some gratitude to someone more powerful than myself. As turn, I help spread the word sometimes.
So what are is there a belief, a common belief amongst the followers here?
Oh, you mean like that, of like the main beliefs. Most people here don't really support the Church of Reens, mostly because that's the most popular one in Kadoy. And a lot of people here, especially Boltitude. As she says Boltitude, you see Boltitude kind of, he goes up these stairs and vanishes. He really doesn't like humans. So some other people share the sentiment. But a lot of people here don't really like the Church of Reens. But yeah, I'd say most of us are just kind of indifferent. Maybe more leaning towards believing in the Orbis Triumphant, maybe. We don't really, Kronos is really particular about not liking any of his people, floating up to, to the Reens.
Hey, guys.
He expressed a reason for that?
Well,
we
it's
should
just,
probably get
I don't
going.
know. You hear Newt behind
I mean,
you
I
talking.
don't mean to interrupt, but didn't he ask for us in the throne room, as soon as we're free?
You see Balk would also disappear up
one side.
Right, I guess I have one last question, and that would be: are you the most religious of the group here? You know, being here.
Well, I feel like religiousness is debatable. I mean, I guess if it's an actual church, in a literal sense, maybe yes, because I'm probably the closest to a deity. But I think for values and beliefs, there are people here that surpass me. Maybe not necessarily beliefs in a deity, but beliefs in whatever it is they believe in.
I'd like to know their names so I could, discuss matters with them.
If we're talking about, we're talking strictly about a deity thing, well, I can't help you there. But I mean, when I say that, I mean people like Boltitude, for example. His belief and hatred for humans is much stronger than mine, or my belief even in general about my deity. I suggest you avoid him, actually.
Avoid him? Well, it sounds like just the kind of person I'd actually enjoy conversation with.
Yes, there are others. Everyone has their own story. That's something for you to find out, I guess.
Well, I was hoping you could help pull me in the right direction, and Boltitude help. Thank you.
If you want something like that, it's nearly impossible. Everyone here has their own. Not everyone's pretty serious, Imagine when you go to an orphanage. Not someone might have a more crazy story, but everyone has a story about the same level.
I see. And
beliefs and values.
How about, and sorry, I said that was the last question, but this is, anybody have a library or books?
Yeah, whenever you come see me, and if whatever else you may need to do, most of us have offices situated in a huge library. It's kind of rusty though, and there's not many books there. It's kind of.
Yeah, I was gonna say, which of you is more of the, avid about learning?
Oh, you should look at. Well, I'm not sure about learning, but Fritzy over there, pointed to the female who is currently arguing with Jasura. She's in charge of all the affairs, so maybe her. She does most bookwork.
Bookwork, okay.
So I mean, I guess that's
as long as it's nothing that I'm not looking for information that would, pertain to be sensitive for your group, but rather just information on the world.
Oh, you're part of the group now. That's not a big problem.
Oh well. Then I kind of like tap on my collar. Doesn't feel like we're trusted all the way. I want to be careful. Don't want to overstep my bounds.
Oh well, you shouldn't worry too much with that. Then you guys aren't much of a threat.
I see.
She's very blunt. She's very blunt.
Could you elaborate on that? We weren't really briefed on what these do.
Make a luck roll for me, 1d100.
1d100? Okay. It's my first roll today.
Maybe. You can see she looks at you and she'll say, all I'm really going to say is that you shouldn't try any. You guys all should really think of twice before you do something crazy. Like if you guys think you're going to kill someone in their sleep or something, you should definitely think twice. As she said, that's all she says.
Or take random magic drugs.
If you're asking her that, she'd answer.
No, I don't say that. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Go ahead, Stromos.
All right. So, is it more of a preventative for betrayal? It's not a control and watch every move sort of thing.
I mean, I'll be honest. I don't really specialize in that. I'd be Spark, maybe Lovely Bones.
Gotcha. Well, Spark wasn't very full either on that.
You would know. So there's a way. Out of character, as your DM speaking. There's a way NPCs work for whenever you're trying to persuade them or get stuff from them. There's levels on one far side. It's like they won't ever tell you anything. Then there's another side where they're super helpful. And there's like levels. It goes from like hostile to skeptical to neutral to listening to like helpful. You'd know many people here are probably closer to the skeptical slash hostile kind of range. So it'd be very hard. There'd be a lot of steps to try and get information from people at this point.
Okay.
So just so you know, the out of character, that's how it's rolling. The luck roll is to see what level Riello was at for you.
Okay.
But you would know if you try and push it anymore. Like for some things like that, you probably won't get much more information.
Sure.
Until you like get closer relations.
But I thank you, Riello.
Sure, thank you guys for all the information. I can't believe I wasted an entire month just for you 5 to... I kind of wish you guys would have tried to foolishly kill our Majesty, sooner. That would have been helpful.
That's a interesting take to have. You must really value that information.
No, it was very helpful. She'll nod. At this point, you see everyone's kind of wandering off to their own respective spots, leaving this room.
Yeah,
If anyone else wanted to talk to anyone, you could feel free. Just so you're aware. I know Stravos is doing most of the talking.
I think I already left the room.
Yeah, but
I
it's
was just
in case you're
waiting.
looking for him.
Strauss.
Newt walked all the way down the hall and then realized no one was behind him and
So
walked
what the
all the
hell?
way back just to get everyone.
My bladder's attacking me again because I talk and I have to pee. It'd be like a...
Is there a trail of blood? Like, is there blood seeping out of my wound?
Well, you would have, as a medic, you'd have general bandages. I'm assuming you probably would have patched yourself up.
Oh, I don't think I have any bandages in my inventory.
Yeah, but I know you didn't get it from like starting gear, but as part, you guys would have had like general supplies for your role.
Oh,
As
for the
part of-
medic, yeah.
as
just
part
it
of
was
like
given to
the
us.
as the hidden pat, you guys would
Gotcha,
have had.
gotcha.
So you would have had at least some general stuff to like,
Okay.
medical
Oh,
stuff.
then I guess I'll do my best to close this open wound.
We're gonna take a. You can roll a medicine check. Actually, no, you don't need to. You can do it yourself. It'd be easy enough.
I will roll a medicine check.
You might want to get someone to help you though, but who knows? I got pee. It'll be 2 minutes.
I'm gonna need you to help me.
Yeah, you need someone to help them. If someone helps you, you just role play it out. That'd be easy enough.
Okay, I guess who would be next to me? Okay, you know what? I guess I'd be walking out as soon as Kit walks out, or not Kit, Newt. I'll probably try to stop you, Newt. Hey, Newt, can you help me for a second?
What do you need?
Just hold my arm steady, as it's like kind of like dripping blood on top of your helmet.
I'll take that very literally. And just like I'll try and make your arm do what Kit was doing whenever he was floating.
Just standing still. Just
Yeah.
I'm like okay, that's not what that's perfect. And I'll just wrap myself up. Thanks, buddy.
Alright, go ahead and make a
I know
medicine
you
check.
want. Oh, I already did. It's an 8. That's why I need your help.
Mo5, please roll a deck save for me. You die. I'm so sorry. Make a new character.
Wow, you guys can't
Someone
even.
earlier, you spoke in a different language earlier, and it said boob.
Oons, what's up with this going on at 3:30?
What?
The thing you have to leave for?
Oh, I guess I have to help my parents with some stuff.
Do you know what it is or no?
No.
If you know what it is, we might keep going. Because I want to get there enough this on with our 2-week break. I wouldn't come back at a different spin. Okay, anyway. You guys are leaving. Are you guys heading straight to the throne room? And is also everyone is here, yes?
I am here. Is my
I am also here.
RP buddy here? Woo woo woo! Shmeep is not here.
Okay, perfect. Wait a second. But yeah, Un,
Oh my god! I just exited out of the game.
we made it to your on Un. Depends. Hopefully, it'll be something easy so you can come
Yeah.
back to us. But
I'll let you know.
yeah, I want to get this. So just want to have that 2-week break, right? And that's 2 weeks. You're not gonna be here, right? Mo5?
Yes, I will not be here.
Guys,
for
we
most
just
of
got a
this.
speed run.
Since it's the start of the game,
I
don't
might
think
have
can bring
to.
myself. Hmm?
I might have to like go down the street for it. So that's why I was saying. I don't know how long it'll be.
You have to walk or can you drive?
I mean I have to walk, but I don't know like I
Gotta
don't know
run,
how
bitch.
long I'll be down there.
You know,
Well, it's
walk-
not far. I'm just saying I don't know how long I have to
I'm
be
back.
down
Yeah.
there to help for.
Well, yeah. Before you go, if you can figure out what it is, that'd be great. If not, Swills, are you here?
You know, at least you didn't pull swills and leave the house
Yeah.
during
Yeah, fucking
D&D.
Oh my, that was a rough first session. Mo5, we start an hour late, then fucking Swills disappears for 40 minutes, 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, I think everyone's here, so we're gonna get back to it. Are all of you going straight to the throne room?
Yes, I will be heading straight towards the dorm room.
All right, you folk. You guys are walking towards.
Wait, is Swills here? Swills here? Swills?
Yeah, I'm
woo!
here. Yeah.
Yeah, we heard him talk. Pay
Phoebus,
attention,
so you having
Muffy,
are you having a good time, Phoebus?
Yeah, I'm gonna ERP with the skeleton.
Oh, let's go! Woo!
As you guys are walking, I want
each of you, if you are proficient in perception, to make a perception roll fast. Okay.
Hey, yo.
Hawkins, you would have seen this, but the problem is everyone's walking so fast. Wait, where was it? Did someone teleport back? Where was everyone when I said that?
What? We all.
I'm like-
someone walked
Whenever you
backwards.
did the perception check, I was right here.
Okay, because whenever
was right
I want to
here.
know where everyone was whenever he did the perception check.
I was about here when you said perception check.
Okay.
Check the blood.
I'm exactly where I'm standing.
You would, Hawkins, you would hear some, as you guys walk in this room, firstly, it is a big, vast room. There's a bunch of stairs that go up. You've walked through here before. This is heading up towards the throne room. On the right side, there is a wall, and there's a little walkway on top of the wall. Hawkins, Kieran, Kate, you guys don't really pay attention. You're walking. But Hawkins, you hear a little scuttling. You hear on top of the roof, basically to your right, this room right here, there's a little roof, a little balcony thing. I want you to make me a dex save. Hawkins.
Okay.
With advantage.
Oh, with advantage?
Yeah.
Okay. Do it again.
Okay, well. Hearing this, you look over, you see a big shadow flying, and please move back like 5 feet, just you would be able to get out of the way.
Oh.
Stravos, I want you to make a luck roll.
Oh,
I'm just gonna take a
With-
step back. It doesn't say a word.
Well, it was like a reaction you had because this is all happening so fast.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
As you see this coming, I'll let you make a dex save as well.
Okay.
At disadvantage, please.
Yeah, it's not very good.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
Well, how is this? I'm just.
That's pretty good, but
one more.
that's two.
Oh,
That wasn't good
One of
enough.
them was a
Just
nat 20. And the
As
other one was...
you, Hawkins, you step back, hearing the sound. You hear like this. Hear the sound. You step back as you see a shadow fly over you from the top balcony. It lands, and as it lands, it's like almost like how the Hulk lands. And like it doesn't actually break the ground, but like dust goes up in the air. Down lands who you recognize as Boltitude. He instantly, as he lands, he salts Stravos in the side of the head. Stravos, you're going to go flying back into this wall. And
Fucking guys.
I need you to make me one more death save as he's still pushing. All of you are aware of this now, but you guys are kind of surprised. Besides Hawkins.
Can we do reactions at all or no?
Not you, Hawkins could have, but you guys are surprised by this.
I just want to note if I had
like a shield.
if it wasn't a disadvantage, I would have had the nat 20 on that last one. Anyway.
Make me another death save. This one's also
Can I
disadvantage.
cast shield as a reaction, maybe to help?
Onto him?
Stavros? On Stavros.
Yes. Still make me a death save though, Stavros. We'll count the shield.
I used up all my luck. Let's see what I got. Oh wow! I guess
Is that disadvantage or no?
that was regular.
Okay.
You
roll
want another
time.
disadvantage?
Yeah.
Double
but
disadvantage.
Yeah, you do have the shield though, so long you don't roll awful.
Oh,
You rolled awful. This is because you're prone. That's why you're doing disadvantage on this one. As a Boltitude, all of you can turn around now. You're not surprised anymore. Boltitude punches him once in the head. You can clearly see Hawkins. The first one hit, and then you reacted for the second one. You see Stravos' helmet. It caves in. He goes flying back, hits the wall. Then you see Boltitude hit him one more time, and he is currently being lifted. You are in disarray right now, Shmeeb. You're taking 9 damage, by the way.
This doesn't feel like 97 luck or 96 luck.
Well, the luck was to have the chance for the first, even to evade the first time,
Okay.
because it was going to be instant. So he's currently all of you. All of you turn around. You see, all this has happened in an instant. And Stravos, you turn around. You see Stravos is currently being held by his head by Boltitude. Boltitude is about 8 feet tall. Stravos is dangling from his head off the ground. Boltitude looks and says,
You humans think you're so invincible. acting all arrogant, like you know something, like you want to do something. But you're nothing more than a little mouse. Your arrogance will only get you killed. You're lucky His Majesty wishes to spare you.
I'd like to spit blood on the ground nearby and then go, "Oh, Multitude, I was told you'd make good conversation. It's nice to meet."
Your arrogance will get you killed. You cunning humans, I will not listen to your words. All you do is talk, talk, talk. You turn and you turn away until finally you find solutions. It's probably going to be a matter of time till you get out of that collar. I'm not about to be tricked by your words. You understand what I'm saying to you. You're lucky that our Majesty wishes for you to be spared. I can't believe he's foolish enough to listen to the dying wishes of a human. You humans are nothing but rats. Your arrogance makes you invincible. He looks to you. I'm not speaking to you, am I? He turns
Humans
back.
are made by their actions.
And all their actions are awful. And he is going to turn. He is going to Kira and Kit. I want you both to make a strength save. Or one of you, whoever's the higher strength, to make advantage. You guys are helping each other.
Can I shoot my grapple?
I have 14
gun and
strength.
help them?
I have 8 strength.
Okay.
Okay, make it with advantage.
Is it saving throw or ability check?
Same there.
Make it advantage?
Yep, perfect. You see his multitude says...
Crazy.
Multitude says, take this as a warning. If you try to hurt anyone, do anything foolish, do anything dumb, because your arrogance makes you think you're invincible, someone who's above everyone else, you damn racist humans, I will come for you. And it don't matter what the Majesty says.
Human is him.
I'll make sure you're done for. And as he turns, he by your head, he throws you into Kira and Kit. But Kira, as if ready, puts her hands up and is bracing you, but she's sliding back. But then, she's using her other hand. She's hurting herself doing this, but she's catching you. But she doesn't really feel the pain. As she's sliding back, Kit, you behind her, you buckle them like you're about to stop the tackle, and you reinforce them. And Stravos falls, doesn't go anywhere, hits you, Kira, and just kind of slumps to the ground for a second, proned.
Can I hit it with a quick one-liner?
Sure, yeah, free.
I wanted to.
You know what?
You both can.
You know what? You want to go first, or you want to go last?
No, what if you both say the same thing at the same time?
You guys can both say it, but you would have been saying it at the same time because you're both the one line.
So it was really gonna be a one-line. It was more be like,
you guys say the same thing
the
but worded differently.
The only one allowed to be heard around here is me. Ugh.
Good talk, Multitude. I look forward to the next.
That guy is unbearable.
The next
I would have made a better joke, but whatever.
It all just sounds like.
Everyone makes a bear pun at the same time.
Multitude spits on the ground. The other four of you think you're all so great, but you're nothing more than human lovers. I can't believe you. You're all so shameful. They're racist. They enslave your people. They prosecute you. Yet you still follow the orders. Follow behind this one. You guys are no better than they are. Hope maybe you guys one day realize
How are we
evil
any
they are.
better if we hurt the ones who stand with us?
He stands with you only because he has something to gain. That's what all humans are like. This is a warning for all of you. I have no beef with you who are not human, but if you continue to side with those who prosecute us, you might as well become a human yourself. As he leaves the door.
I'm sure he's a cuddly teddy bear once you get to know him as I pick myself back up.
You'd all see that there is now a dent in Stravos' helmet, and there's a lot of blood coming out of his mouth. There you go. That was your first encounter with Multitude.
I think
That's
you're gonna
a
need
real
this a lot
prick.
more than me. Wait, am I rested? Did we ever get a full rest?
When?
I'm just
this
saying,
is,
what
this is the same day. No, this is all
right, just the same day. Like I wouldn't even have my healing words up.
No, this is like an hour after, yeah. And this is like an hour or two after you guys talked to Kronos the first time.
I will be using my. Yeah, you'll see a glow come from my hands onto my body. As I look mostly okay.
Yeah.
Do you need me to check
Just lay
upon
hands on myself.
Yeah, you look better. You would know that you could definitely feel it. Your pain's going away, like you don't feel like your life's stepping away, but you would know your eyes are probably fucked under this helmet. And like
I've got a big paw shape on my head.
yeah, like your eyes probably black, and that's not something healing just takes care of. That's something you have to make.
Right. I'm
Yeah.
just.
But
I'm
you
not the blood, the internal.
He's not bleeding
stuff.
out. Yes, Jared, you know he's not bleeding out as a medic.
Hey, Stravos, do you need me to look at you?
I could use a little bit more.
Stop, Sauls. Also, Fawnde, my mom said it'd take like 45 minutes ish. I don't know if you guys want to wait. That seems like a
I don't
long
know.
time.
Maybe not. Are you checking him right now? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm just checking up. Yeah, with
Do
medicine check.
you lift his helmet up? Does you know
Yeah,
the
well,
helmet
yeah.
is?
I'm gonna try to lift your helmet up.
Yeah, you didn't lift it up, even though it's bent. It doesn't go up all the way because it's kind of messed up right now.
Even if a
Like,
plunger, we can, like,
the face part doesn't
plunger
come up all
his
the way. Like you can take the helmet off, but the face part doesn't come up properly.
Mhm.
As you look, you can see his left eye is deeply bruised. You can tell it's going to blacken. As you look around his neck, you can see like the red from where his neck was stretching to, basically be held up and swung by his neck and his head. He doesn't seem too bad. He doesn't seem anything fatal. It wasn't a fatal attack. He was most definitely holding back his strength to make sure he stayed alive. So he looks in fine shape.
Does anybody have a hammer?
Yes,
You have your hammer. You
do.
guys still have your weapons. They never took those away from you.
I
Could
bring
I,
up my tool hammer in my bag.
Could you I'll hold it in place if you want to try to fix the dent in my helmet.
All right.
Do you have proficiency
Let me
in
just give this a
tinkering
try.
or anything like that?
No, I do not.
Then do it with disadvantage.
Wait, but I'm holding it in place. I'm helping.
Well, he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
Okay.
Okay, what is this dexterity?
That's like if someone tried to heal someone, they start sticking a finger in a wound to stop the blood. He's just hitting something. Well, it would be strength, I think.
Strength? Okay.
Yeah, you don't have any proficiency, so you wouldn't have like a skill to use like tinkering.
Just a strength ability check at disadvantage.
He's hitting it. But you can tell his strength doesn't seem to be enough. That's just tinkering away on it.
Let me try. Hand that hammer over. You hold my hammer.
I'll hold it up for you.
All right. I use a war hammer. So I should probably be good at this. Right?
Yeah, you're fine. Well, you're not
Almost
good at
asking
it.
the
You're
guy.
not good, but you roll it normally.
Okay.
I'm sure you're quite proficient with that hammer.
Oh god.
You hitting it more, and you see it's going a little bit.
I'm
You
gonna
might-
lie.
You might need to get
Wimpy
checked
hammer.
out by
Yeah,
by
let
someone.
me try. I got good hands for this.
Do you have
I'll
skills
try
in
it.
tinkering?
I'm gonna step back.
If you don't have skills in
I,
tinkering, it's disadvantage.
Look, I think here. Look, it's fine. Oh.
Oh my!
Dad, what the hell?
That's a disadvantage.
Yeah.
What a roll.
Who is this
as
guy?
you hit it, pop, 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 pew, it pops back out. You can still see a little remnants of like stretching and dents in there. You need to polish it up, but it's not like where you can't close it anymore.
Oh wow. Thank you, little guy. I didn't know you had it in you.
I'm pretty sure we're like the same size.
You are the same size, and also you guys are also friends. You wouldn't, little guy.
Yeah, please
Can I
don't call
have
me a
that
little
hammer
guy.
back?
Sorry, you just have you have a voice that makes me,
You know, I get it.
Wait,
You're
how
slender.
big is Newt?
He's medium
Well.
sized. Taller than you.
I thought he was like an actual like Newt size.
That was too, but now he's actually medium sized.
I assume we're same size, but I assume I'm taller.
If
Yeah,
I
but
was
you have a taller
actually I would be puny.
I mean like my size, like a little around my size. Yeah.
Anyway, we should.
That'd be kind of cute.
Newt, can I have that hammer back?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I'll flip it to you.
I'm gonna try and catch it.
Yeah.
Let's do it a dexterity, see if that
It hits the ground and it rolls down the stairs back towards the doorway.
Oh,
He
Jesus,
doesn't
one
even try
second.
to pick it up.
I didn't see that.
I just,
He doesn't even notice.
You hear that's it, as it goes down.
You hear ding, 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 ding.
Let me get that. Alright, I'll put that next to my shovel and my crowbar.
He like scuttles over to fucking grab it.
All fours. Grab it by the mouth.
He goes feral for that hammer.
Follow me in
Muffy
a
Van,
line,
oh.
in a line.
This I can't move my character.
You might be on a wall, maybe. Can you move now?
Oh, okay, I can move now. Oh, it's because I was trying to move it while I was holding on the talk button.
I'd like to go through this door.
Sure, y'all go through there. Perfect.
He's really excited about that hammer.
Fucking stay still.
Oh my god.
Oh, Spart's not. Nope. Spart is. Oop.
You move so far with arrow keys.
Hey,
Yeah,
do you?
well, that's because this map.
Oh,
is
you
not
can
sci-fi.
move with arrow keys.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
This map is that's four. That's per square. This map is too small.
I think I just got stuck in a wall.
Are you? Oh yeah,
I'm like to the right. I'm to the right.
You're off the map. Hold on. I got you.
It was too fast.
Yeah, be careful.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
All right, though. As you guys walk in, you guys.
I can just imagine what that looks like to them. Like, just seeing us, like, teleport around.
We just walk into the room and just start fucking running in circles.
Yeah, sure,
No
you-
clipping through the walls.
As you see, Kronos is sitting down in his throne now. He seems to have another glass of wine. It's only been a few hours since you've been in here.
This guy's an
So,
alcoholic.
yeah, very clearly, you guys walk in. It's not as tense as it was most definitely the first time you were here. You guys' life was on the line. You walk in. You guys can walk to where you want to. You see Balk standing here as well, waiting to receive you guys.
Hello. Glad you made it timely.
We were getting a little bit of hazing, but nothing to be worried about.
A hazing.
Points to the wrinkle on his helmet.
Oh, is your helmet back on and down now?
Yeah. Oh, and maybe I'll lift up the head, the face of it, and show my black eye.
Call it an eye.
Kronos,
Alright.
Kronos say, who did that to you?
It's nothing to be worried about.
No, I'm very worried. Who did it to you? Will none of
You
you
really
answer
must-
me?
If you really must know, multitude, but I forgive him.
Is he all right? Is he not hurt? Is he?
He's
Oh.
doing fine.
Oh, you weren't worried about him. He's great. Oh, you're worried about him.
His fist might be bruised.
Are
Maybe a bruised knuckle.
Well, if you guys are complaining, he said, "Okay, glad he's fine." Kronos will.
Apparently some bear puns might have gotten to his ego.
Yeah.
Buck will go back and be like,
Each of you line up and bow for your majesty.
We line up.
Yeah, let's
vertically.
do it vertically.
Balk will step up.
No, I understand. Perhaps you've never done this before. You line up to the side.
All right, do it diagonally, guys.
Not that way. Horizontally.
Wait, do we line up with you?
Do you guys really need help?
Here, I'll make it clear for you.
Put him in line.
You see, as
You guys
Wow.
are idiots.
Balk is going to turn to Hawkins, and he's going to slap you across the face.
We do a little shorting.
I'm gonna be honest. I deserved that. Let's go. Let's get in
You
line.
need to have more pride as a lizard man. I understand if you all are confused, but now you're just making a mockery of yourselves. Especially you, my brother. You must take more pride in yourself.
You're
Do
right.
things the right way.
Oh,
It is my job to make sure you all...
except for him.
It's my job to make sure you all know how to do things around here. I'll tolerate it. But don't act like idiots, or you'll be treated like them. As he'll walk out of
all
the
right,
line.
lads.
Now close the
Let's get
line.
in the line.
Yeah, you're right. And then we make a
Also,
line
step back.
for him.
You're too close to His Majesty.
Sorry.
Walk forward.
Poor Hawkins.
Now the line's all bendy.
Well, you made it
Who's
worse.
who's the tactician here?
Come on. Newt, get back. Come on.
Oh my bad.
Wait, oops. I can't move myself. Oh, there you go.
Oh, too far back. All right, I'll go a little bit forward. No, Newt, you're going a bit more forward, Newt. Come on now. Just a step, Newt. Just a step. No, that's to the right. That's a bit to the
This
right.
continues on for 24 hours.
That's good. Don't move.
Kronos is
Okay.
going to...
Step forward.
If you will. We don't have time for this tomfoolery. Something important's happened. I have a few missions to give you all, to show your worth. I expect you will do them. Actually, I have no doubt that you will do them. However, first we need to find you someone to manage your squad, I suppose. Bulk, tell me, who in the Barats knows the most about the other soldiers?
Your Majesty. That would probably be Francis. He seems to know weird details about everyone. A little bit creepy, but
It's the lady.
you'd be your man.
Kronos will nod. Bulk, please get him to come up here. About that time, you'll see Bulk goes back. Does what you've seen a couple times, as if he's contacting somewhere. And then he is going to come back and stand in line. And they're not going to say anything else. Kronos is just going to keep sipping his wine and looking at you all. You're free to say anything else, but if not, time is going to go on. About 10 minutes of this awkward silence, like you guys on your knees, and Kronos just looking at you, and Bulk looking at you. You hear a knock on the door, and you'll see the door open. Then you hear,
Your Majesty, you wanted to see me?
if you guys turn around and look, you can also see roughly from the reflections that were behind the throne. You'll see a small little kobold walk in.
Oh no.
I'll show you.
One of these.
Let me show you. Wait, let's like. That's what it looks like. You can see
Oh,
he's a
no.
kobold. He has a weirdly long neck. He seems to be dressed up almost like a merchant. He has this nice shirt on. He has this backpack with some candles and some papers coming out.
Does he have an instrument?
He has this. He does not. He has this long neck. That seems way too long. It almost makes him look comical. And then to top it off, he has this long snout, and out off the side hangs out this weird long blue tongue. And whenever he talks, the tongue doesn't go back in his mouth, which you assume made him speak weird. And he comes in. He walks slowly. He's about the size of what's his face? Of Kit. He walks in. And he speaks like his tongue.
Your Majesty, you wanted to see me?
As he walks around. Kronos speaks up. Francis. He's actually going to stay behind you guys for now. Francis, you've been in our service for a long time, have you not?
Yes, Your Majesty.
You've been loyal for many years. I think it's about time you be rewarded. I'm not mistaken in thinking that you know a lot about everyone, don't you?
Your Majesty, I'd like to take notes on everyone. I know people's favorite food, their dreams, when the last time they took a bath was. I know everything, Your Majesty.
You see Kronos will kind of squint, and he'll nod. Very well, Francis. Bulk will speak up.
Francis, watch what you say. All right?
And then he continues on, like not listening to Balk. He goes on.
Yes, Your Majesty, I even know, like, weird things, like their favorite type of women.
And he leans over. He actually steps up, leans over between you, Newt, and Stravos.
Men,
And then he like runs over, strays over.
or even monsters. Hmm?
Kronos just stares at him. Francis, I'm going to promote you to regional manager for your loyalty and information.
Hey, yo.
Dude,
You are in charge. You are in charge. Man, God damn it. Francis leaned forward. He's like, you are now in charge of these 5. Francis leaned forward.
Your Majesty, why am I being promoted? I don't understand.
Francis, you are to make sure that these 5 stay in line, that they get done with their missions. They're very dangerous. I have faith that you can handle them. You see Balk leans over and looks at you guys.
Hush! If you guys keep talking.
I forgot he can speak Draconic.
I saw that. Well, I don't know what that even is supposed to mean.
As they're talking, Kronos will be like, Francis will be like,
Okay. I'm still a little confused, Your Majesty.
and then Kronos is going to basically tell him what happened, recount what happened with the other 3. Frank, he says, Frank, Alexis, and Rudford. The 3 of them were killed by these 5.
Oh no! They were killed. Oh, Rutherford was about to retire.
Ugh. And Hawkins, you're going to feel a slap on the back of your neck really hard.
You idiots, why did you kill him? He was so close to retirement. What do you have to say for yourself?
Sorry.
That's right.
You'll see Kronos nod. Very well, Francis. I can tell that you're prepared for this job.
Oh, Your Majesty, I don't mean to overstep my bounds, but Alexis's name was actually, his nickname was Quinn. Get it right?
Balk will stare at him.
Francis. Oh, sorry, Balk.
You all can tell very clearly that Francis doesn't have quite the grasp on authority here. He's walking back and forth at this point, and he's going through. He starts at you, he slaps you on the back of the neck.
Good to meet ya. I've already slapped you. I guess, you want to be slapped again?
You
He leans
know,
over to you, Hawkins.
No. Good, thanks.
Okay, nice to meet ya.
He slaps you on the back
Nice
of the
to
neck.
meet you. Oh.
He does that to you,
Don't we have collars on our neck?
Yeah, he's slapping him, though.
He's slapping the collars?
Yeah. He slaps you as well. On the back of the neck, Kira.
Nice to meet
My
ya.
man.
He goes over. Slaps a Newt.
Nice to meet ya.
Hiya.
And as he slaps you, Newt, you feel a little bit of slobber come off his tongue onto your neck. And then he slaps you, Stravos, on the back of the neck.
I'll try to
Nice to meet ya.
intercept his slap with not catching his hand, but kind of like almost a high 5.
You can
Should I
try
make
to
a check?
do a death save.
Dex save.
Mhm.
Okay.
He turns. You high five him. He's like,
Oh, you must be the leader, aren't ya?
I've been known to take the commanding role.
make another death check.
Another
Make
dex.
a death save.
Don't let go of each other's hands.
Another dex. Always 2.
As-
The
as-
second one's never as good.
He says, wrong, I'm the leader now. Nice to meet you. He slaps you on the back. When you turn to look at him, he slaps you on the back of the neck with his other hand.
All right.
And he walks away. All right, Your Majesty, what do I need to do? And now he's saluting. He's just doing a normal salute. He starts explaining. Kronos is going to... Let's see. Kronos is first going to say, you 5. What were your ranks with the other group? You're probably following military rings, were you not?
Well, let's see. Here, I'll tell everyone. I'm the commander, obviously.
Kit, please.
Sorry.
Bot is going to step up.
Were you all sergeants, privates? What were you?
We were all privates except for Stavros over there.
Okay. Well, naturally being said, we don't do things like that around here. The military's all nonsense. You'll simply go by what your job is. He points to you, Stravos. I assume you're the commander?
That's back.
That's what you're known by then. You're not sergeant, anything else. You're just the commander.
Got it.
And he's going to go in line. He's looking at you, Newt.
What about you?
He's asking for our roles, right? Just make sure I understand.
What you do?
I guess I'm the archivist.
Communications. All right. That's what you are. You.
I am the medic.
Ironic, huh? Okay, next.
Yeah.
What about you, brother? Surprised you're not the commander.
I'm the strategist.
That's pretty good. You definitely aim for higher.
Pretty hard to
Okay,
put us
then.
all in a line, huh?
Yes. Next.
I did it.
A treasure, plain and simple.
Okay. That's what your ranks are now. Nothing fancy. You're not part of the military. At all.
So he's going to step away, and Kronos is going to speak up again. He's going to say, as you've all heard during the meeting, the awful news, did you not?
About the form.
Yes. Your first mission is to head to Port Crevice. You must acquire another tailor. Obviously, Marty's not strong enough to do it. You are to find them. And you are to bring them back. Escort them and make they arrive safely. Do you understand?
I do. What was the name of that?
Would there
Port Crevice. You would know it.
would there be a problem if this tailor was human? Since it seems some of your
They're all going to be human.
underlings
They're all
kinda hate
human.
them. All right.
They're an employee, not a member. Do you understand? How are you going to bring them back?
Paying them, asking nicely.
By any means necessary. We'll give you funds, but if they do not accept the funds, you kidnap them. You blackmail them. You will bring them back.
Sounds good.
Do you understand?
Do they have to meet certain requirements?
You'll talk to Fritzy. She'll tell you all the details. She'll brief you. I just need to make sure you're aware. Do the wrong voice. Make sure you're aware of what you are to do. Now, I know, this is a way for you to prove your worth. You have 2.5 weeks to be back with the tailor. You see, he will turn around. He'll walk up to this little thing. He's going to pick up basically 2 sheets of paper. He's going to turn around. He's going to walk up to you. In front of you, he's going to lay out. It's a map of the entire world. This is Orbitus. One day, this will be all of ours. Mine. The hands of Orbitus will control this. It is important that you become used to it. He will hand it off. He will hand it off since you're in the middle. He'll hand it to you, Kira.
Would I have heard the Hands of Orbitus before?
Hand.
No, you would not have heard the hands of Orbitus.
Thanks.
Who are the Hands of Orbitus?
Balk will speak up.
It was who you saw in the meeting earlier. We are the Hands of Orbitus, who serve His Majesty.
I see.
Then he's going to pull out another map. This is a map of Kodoi. This is a way for you to keep up with time and make sure you don't be late. This is our first goal. We're located at He'll point on to the side, Mount Matrod. This is where you are. You have to get to Port Crevice
in 2.5 weeks and be back. This is how you keep up with where you are. If you get lost, it's the least we can supply you with. And he's going to hand, again to you, Kira, he'll hand you a map. What this means...
I only have one hand, but
yeah, he wouldn't, you know, he can put it in both hands either way. They're not big, he wouldn't crush them.
Oh.
He rolls them up.
I'll hand it to your
what this means...
Dan.
What this means is you guys now officially have the Orbitus map and the Kadoi map in your possession. That means you can actually use, like, you know, you can look at them anytime, but now you can use any of that information, you know, in-game. Like, you look at the map and it's on the map, you know it. Huh?
What was the place and the tailor named real fast?
He didn't give you a tailor name. He said Fritzy's joined.
Port Crevice.
Yeah, Port Crevice. He said Fritzy's joined to debrief you. So, but now you guys have access to these maps. Everyone besides, I think, Kit and Newt would understand that these 2 maps he's handed out are worth hundreds and hundreds of gold coins. They're very valuable. Having a full-out map of land, especially of that size, is very, very valuable. He basically, you guys just got a small treasure from this. So, you know, I want to make sure you guys know the importance of these maps. If you lose these maps, you are not allowed to use the world map or whatever map you lose. Like in character.
We were all given these.
No, it's one for that group. He just handed
One
them. He handed
I have them.
They handed them both to Kira.
They might accidentally be sold to a vendor.
Yeah, but as soon as you do that, you won't understand how time's trapped or where things are. So, you know, that's... You can do it.
Horrifying.
But if who knows what's going to happen if you show up late. He goes on to say, now, I'm sure you all heard of what happened. The caravan was attacked. If you happen to run into those bandits that did this, that ruined my time frame, be sure to dish out punishment. Show them what their ignorance brings. Do you understand?
Find Taylor. Dispatch bandit if possible. 2.5 weeks.
Finally,
Crevice.
Francis, are you listening? You see he's over here, like, picking his nose. Oh, yes, Your Majesty. I'm hearing. Kronos will continue to say, each of you were spared only for the reason that you were forgiven by Frank, Rudford, and Alexis, or Quinn. As such, you owe them all. There's not a time frame, but I expect to do it in a timely manner. You are to send their regards to each of their families, personally. Do you understand?
Newt will just nod.
And do we have a way to go about this?
Both must tell him. Fritzy will handle all the debriefing. His Majesty is just telling you what to do. And then the last thing Kronos will say, he'll say, you all need to prove your worth. I suggest you do it. And then Bolt was up. Francis, take him to Fritzy for debriefing. You as well, for your new job. Yes, High Commander Bulk. Will do. Okay, come on now, you 5. He's going to tell you guys, come on. Kronos will sit back down, sipping his wine. Okay, off we go. So, what's your guys' names?
It's Kira.
Oh, Kira.
Name's Hawkins.
Hawkins? Like a bird?
I'm Hawkins as well.
Oh, you're also Hawkins. Hawkins 1 and 2, okay. I'm Francis.
I would like to be Hawkins 1, please.
So how often do you guys take baths? When you take showers? Maybe don't wash at all.
No.
When there's water or an opportunity.
You see, as your guys are talking, he opens up his bag, he pulls out a notebook, and he's writing shit down. He's just like writing everything down you're saying. Okay. Favorite food?
Face.
Are you? Oh, you're one of those ones who are into monsters, aren't you? Now, you can just say I'm attractive if you want.
I'm sure you're delightful, but I wouldn't eat you.
You see him as he plays with his tongue. It's
amazing what your tongue can do, but
that
this
guy
is a
literally eats people. I've seen it. He bit a chunk out of someone's cheek.
No, that's well, that's what you'd expect from a lizard folk, huh? They're all weird. Pitiful, usually.
All right, you.
Were you that hungry?
I wasn't particularly hungry, but when there's a snack on the table, you can find room.
Oh, okay.
You see, he's gonna keep asking random questions to you guys as you guys are going, until eventually you all come to Bing Bong. This room.
Do you mind stopping by a medic?
Whack,
These,
whack,
are
whack.
these-
It's on the way.
Are these bookshelves?
There's not as many books here. It seems that there's a lot of information, like papers scattered all over, like things are ripped out of pages. Most of the bookshelves are crumpled and fallen over. There are some books around though.
All right, come
I'd
this
like
way.
to scan for the most legible or usable
Will you guys?
at the back of the room.
Will you hurry up? This way.
Catch me, can you catch me?
Sure, you can do.
Where's this way? Where'd you go?
A perception check, you said?
Yes. All you see are just
I
go
pages
clip.
all over the place. Like there's books, but like,
No clip.
you don't know what's what.
He's stuck on top of a bookshelf.
You guys better stop
Jumped off.
calming down, ideas. Okay, as you enter, you will see.
I'm stuck. I need help.
We gotta stop clipping into
Stop
walls.
acting like idiots. Goodness. You guys are buffoons.
I can't help it. Okay,
Hi,
I was
Fritzy.
born
I
this
brought
way.
the man.
You see Fritzy. It's a woman who has this long hair, wearing this cloak, her belly showing. Beside her is a long staff. She has this weirdly green skin, almost like an orc, but it's not quite. You can tell she's probably not orcish. Her facial features are all like pushed into her head, and it almost looks like she doesn't even have a nose. As she looks up and says,
What are you here for? What are you here for? Well, we're here to be debriefed. That's what His Majesty said.
"All right."
Duke starts saluting.
How do you salute?
With my hand just like up on my forehead.
So you do that kind of thing,
Like
all right?
almost salute.
I will attempt to do their heart thing that they'd done.
Their hand thing?
in the, yeah,
Fritzy will look at you and she'll be like, "Oh, okay." You can, as she looks at you, it almost reminds you of how Kronos looks at you, almost cold, uncaring, judgmental.
Come in.
I thought
Sit
she was
down.
Cringing at you.
Sit down. I have a lot to tell you. Welcome to our organization. Which one of you is in charge of communications and affairs?
That would be me.
It seems we share the same passion, or job at least. Here, take this.
She's going to hand you a book. Let me give this to you.
This is your... where is it, actually?
She's handing that to me too.
No, it's only to...
Okay.
Well, you guys should be able to see it in a second if I can find out where journals are.
Poggers. Book.
Here, this is your dossier. This is where you keep all your information. You're supposed to report back every week.
All players observer, and Un, you can edit it. That's going to be in player run entries.
On top of it, I put information about your quests, but I'll run through it with you. I've already done the honor of filling out some information about who we are, what our goal is, and what your goals are. But you, she doesn't see you, Newt. You're in charge of keeping up with records, information, things that happen, and be prepared to report back every week. You understand?
Yeah.
All right. All right, first off, you need to acquire the tailor. If you look in there, you can see information. You have roughly 2 weeks, I think there's 2.5 weeks, to get there and get back. We've already scouted out the tailor. Well, from our previous ones, the previous tailor's dead, but we have the remaining information. Her name is Arena Tomble. She's age 27. She's single, seems to have no family connection. She runs the Stitch in Port Crevice. That's all we know. We don't know what she does. You are in charge of bringing her back by any means necessary. After this, you will go to Jasura and get funds. You can bribe her, tell her this job, and if there's nothing worse, you blackmail her, or you kidnap her. Just make sure she gets back alive. As a reward, His Majesty has granted you funds to commission your own uniforms and your own standard. It still needs to fall in line with our group, but it can be unique to some extent. You'll be given funds for that as well. Next up, the bandits. Actually, she strips down. She actually said, we'll talk about that in a second. She strips down. Your overarching goal is to return the favor to those who, I suppose, you killed. I wasn't there. I don't really know what happened. You're supposed to send the final regards to the family of Frank Lowes, Rudford Pasha, and Alex Quinn. I assume all three of you know them, or all five of you know them, as you killed the three. There's no time frame on this one, but it should be done in a timely manner. And it is very important to the dead that you do not apologize for their death. Instead, you thank their family for all the good times they had. Now, if you look, maybe you can't see it, but your communicator has all the information. Frank Lowes lives in Dalmastia, and he leaves behind a wife and 2 kids. Ruford Posha lives in Dallery. He leaves behind 3 children and Annette's wife. Alex Quinn lives in Clacton, and, well, not much is known about who he leaves behind, but supposedly he had a lover. We will give you any remaining belongings for them and send you off with them. Do you understand? Any questions?
So it makes sense to me.
Finally, you've been tasked with catching and dealing out divine punishment to the bandits who have thwarted our Majesty's plans. The only things you know, thanks to Maudie's rough interrogation skills, is that it's a group of bandits that like striking caravans near Port Crevice. The only name we have to go off is the name Datster. If you have a chance encounter, or get word of them, you're supposed to punish them, to show them what their arrogance brings, and what their ignorance deems as punishment. Any questions on that?
No. Understood.
Any questions on anything? We're worried about
What were the
affairs.
name of the bandits again?
We do not know. Mad Modi only
that's
managed to get a name of an individual. It's all in that book. Ask your communicator, your archivist.
Thank you.
Any questions in general about how things work?
So for other stuff, can I just like flip a page and write down stuff? Or do you want, I don't know if you want to write more stuff in this later?
You see, as she kind of opens her arms, you see all these papers and parchments and books all over the place. No, thank you. I already have enough. All of these are mine. You're lucky you only have to use one. That's for
Sounds
you.
good.
That's for your group store. You're supposed to keep up with what your group does. Problems you run into. Questions. You're basically archiving what you do. You've already done this before in your other group, I'm sure. You'd have a book similar for the hidden path.
While not on a mission, do we have access to the record story?
Down here?
Yes.
No, you'd have to ask one of us. Don't come peeping around for
Of
no
course.
reason. You know, once again, your authority, you guys are basically stray dogs. Even I question why you're allowed here. I don't appreciate the whole slavery thing going on with you, but, you know.
Thank you for answering that question. It answered.
Next.
Do you have the stuff for the 3?
For the 3?
The 3 that we're supposed to find their families and pay our
Whenever you
regards
decide to go
for
off and
our
do that, we'll
respects.
give you anything. But right now, your most important thing is getting the tailor. I suggest you
Well,
guys be careful.
you guys
2.5
have
weeks is not
anything?
much.
Do you guys have anything to do? I guess we gotta go to the infirmary real fast.
Well, you need to talk to Jusura. He's across the road. He's across the room. You must get funds. You know, we do like to be civil. We will try and negotiate with the tailor first, but that doesn't always work. If you have no more questions, go to Jusura.
All right, thank you.
Francis, you stay here.
Thank you.
Yes, Fritzy. As Francis leans up, they seem to be... Fritzy pulls up more parchments, and it seems to be talking to Francis.
All right,
But-
team, let's go to the medic.
Sorry, I had one more question. Will we be doing this on foot, or will we be provided transportation?
It's your mission. You figure it out.
I see. I was just wondering what you had here.
I'll look around and see what we have.
Ah,
Here,
I
boy.
see. Well, I was holding on to hope there was more. Thank you.
Jira stays behind, sleepy, uninformed.
What was that noise? Someone die?
Oh, I think Mofo might be killed.
I dropped my hammer. Sorry.
There's construction going on here.
As you,
Hawkins, pick your hammer up.
Sorry, my bad.
Mofo, are you here? I just want to make sure.
He did move.
I don't know why my mic is
I
not
moved
picking
him.
up
I
something.
moved him.
But yes, I'm here.
Okay, making sure. As you guys enter, you see, lean back in his chair, you see a large burly creature. You've seen him before. He's for some of you know he's a bugbear. He has these nice braids. He has these sharp teeth. He has this really big mouth that is large, almost it's most definitely unnatural, natural for a bugbear, but it's almost the same size of his face, all the way across. He has these pointed ears, and each ear he has several kinds of jewelry, nice braids. He's wearing almost a very nice suit. You'd expect to see a nice dressed human in, almost like Lovely Bones was dressed in earlier. And he's just leaned back in his chair. Everyone make a perception check for me.
Oh, I was gonna do it, but
First, everyone make a perception check.
yeah.
You'd all. It's pretty easy to see. As you guys walk in, you see lots of stats of Rihdarian coins on the table, and off to the right, you see a safe that has hundreds of Rihdarian coins open. Just open, sitting there. Just for us.
But I do it.
He doesn't seem to be waking up right now.
Increasingly getting louder.
He as you keep getting louder. You feel like his snoring is getting louder.
I try to bump the table into him.
shoot him.
Get
I
poke him.
think this guy can hear us. I don't think he's asleep at all.
He gets louder as you say that, Hawkins.
Could I try to bump the table into him?
We need funds for our task.
What?
We gotta go find the tailor for our uniforms.
Which one of you is in charge of money?
That'd be the
That'll
little
be
fella.
me. Yep. Yes, sir.
Go get it out of the safe.
All right. Where's the safe? I'm just gonna assume it's here.
You get 50 coins. As you open up the safe, you would see there's hundreds of coins in there. All golden.
Can I take a little extra just for the road?
Are you asking him that?
Yeah.
I appreciate you asking, but no.
I appreciate you answering.
That's where you guys be a bunch of rats. He's never opened his eyes. He's not opened his eyes at all. He's still laying down.
No, none of us are ratkin.
Oh, I know that much, but usually people would like to take some money. Alright. Put that 50 coin in your... he'll hand you a bag, Kit. He'll hand you your own bag. Here's your bag. That's for your group funds, your group treasury. Hand that to you, Kit. Put your 50 coins in there. Next.
Bag of 50 coins.
Next. I need all of your money. All of you.
I'm sorry. You what?
I need all of your money.
Can we ask what this is for?
Give me the money first.
Hmm.
I'm in charge
This
of
is a sticker.
finances. I'm in charge of
How about-
finances. Your money's our money.
I give him 5 silver and 81 gold.
Is that everything?
Sorry. I reach for my coin pouch, and then I realize it's empty. And as I dump into my hand, I go, "Oh,
Is it actually empty?
it's actually empty."
Did you forget to
I,
put your money?
I bet on us in the tournament.
Oh, that's all your money.
I'm gonna
Right?
make Stavros look really cool and pretend like Stavros put the money up there that I put up there.
Wow, Stavros, you really had a lot.
I don't
That's-
need your pity. I lost my money betting. Don't,
His eyes are still closed.
Don't gamble.
9 silver, then 94 copper pieces.
Okay. Kit, are you putting your money up there?
Kit puts the pouch that he
Not
just
that.
got
You know he's
up
not talking
there.
about that. He's
I
talking
wouldn't
about
do that. I'm not that silly. Yeah, he'll put. Let's see. So we've got 80 gold and 20 Rihdarian coins.
Did all of you put all of your money on there? Or did anyone try and keep anything? Oh, sorry. With you as well, Kira. Did you put your money up there? If you have any. Mo 5? Oh, God. Mo 5.
Can't believe Mo
Probably, had,
is fucking
probably
dead.
had to go to the shitter.
Oh no!
Right here.
He's
Mo
supposed to do it
5.
NRP, man.
Is your
Shitting on our
microphone
money.
messed
I
up?
don't know why this mic keeps like. I really don't know what's wrong with this mic. If I'm being honest.
Do you put your money in there? All of it or no?
My money?
Yeah, he's asking for everyone's money.
Money.
Ugh.
All of it. His eyes are closed and he's still snoring. But he's talking as well. He's like, oh, your money, please.
Damn, this guy wants all of
I
it.
put my money in his mouth.
I don't care. I get 58.
Okay, so did all of you put all of your money on there?
I did.
He you see his eyes are still closed and he's still snoring, but he leans up. He takes the money, almost like he's a poker gambler, and he like pulls it all towards him and puts it around him. You know, you guys are lucky. You guys made a good friend out of Alomi. What'd you guys do to make him like you so much?
We're just good people.
Yep.
No.
We killed 3 of his friends.
He did kill the men, but I do have to, I was worried I was going to have to berate you for trying to sneak some money out. Most people get greedy. Here. Alomi said give this to you, but of course I couldn't give it to you for free. You're very lucky to even see one of these. And he's going to give this all to you guys. Whoever I just muted IC because I forgot about it, but all of you, whoever wants to keep it can, but he gives you a scroll of Revivify.
Each of us or just one?
It's only one, but it's whoever wants to keep it, but I just showed it to everyone so we can decide on who has it.
Let's use it on Kira's hand.
I think our medic should.
Yep.
Hold on.
Yep. Let me use it on my hand. Yeah.
I don't think. I think it's to.
Okay.
Once someone is.
I'll stuff it in my
based on the
bag.
name.
Okay, you have the scroll of Revivify then.
Mhm.
I'll put that in your inventory real fast. Or maybe, can you drag that into your inventory? You might be able to.
I can. Sick.
You guys should thank
How
Alomi.
convenient.
Even the 3 men you killed didn't get that. Alright. He's then going to say, each of you take 5 coins.
Okay, I'll take 5 coins and put them in my.
5 coins? Like
Yeah.
5 gold coins? 5
Yeah.
platinum coins?
5 Rihdarian minted coins.
Damn, I made a profit.
That's your...
Me too.
I just gave him 58 gold.
Thanks for the gold, my 5.
that's
Well,
your... That's
If
for
we're
your
thinking
funds.
about that, we had 20 Rihdarian coins that I just gave him. And we just got 25.
Okay,
So-
so you guys... He's also saying... Treasurer. Take,
Yeah.
take 15 more coins.
15 on top of the 5 you gave me?
No, that's for the group. That's for your dude.
Okay, so I have...
That's for you to commission your uniforms and standard.
Yo.
So your group treasury has 75 Rihdarian coins.
Go.
You guys should know this the reason I took all your money and customized it is 1 Rihdarian coin is virtually worth 10 coin. 1 coin is worth 100 silver, so that means each coin you have is worth 50 gold, more or less, in like normal D&D standards.
I lost 8 gold.
There's a little bit of a variance there, but I mean, like, it's much more valuable. As gold coins are much more valuable than...
Wait, did the gold go to Kit, or do we have our 5?
Each of you have 5, and then Kit has 75
Okay.
for the group
Gotcha.
for negotiations, and then you guys attain your standard and uniform. Anything else?
I think that's it.
Okay. Make sure if you find a way to make money, let us know. We're broke.
We'll keep I'm sure Kit's mind will be open for that.
Yeah, he's just going to go back to snoring. He never really moved, hardly, and he is still snoring, his eyes closed. You guys got some money for the job, for your own provisions, as well as Scroll of Revivify, which was gifted to you by Elomi. Or somewhat gifted. You guys are free to do what you want.
I kill everyone in the room.
I would like to make another perception check or look around the room for books if I can.
Go ahead.
Okay.
I do want to know,
nerd.
Fawnde, I do still have like 10 minutes, but Newt's pretty much done. Like, he's ready to go. I think the last thing that he's really thinking about is them going to the infirmary, but he has nothing to do there. So if you guys want to keep going, I can listen while I'm gone.
You know the infirmary is up
and
north.
You guys can do whatever.
Up, literally up top of this room, where Kid is.
How did I get stuck in a wall?
Well, is that if that's fine with you, Fawnde, I can listen while you guys keep going because
That's fine, yeah.
my character's pretty much done.
There might be some stuff that happens, but yeah, you can keep listening. It's fine.
There's an infirmary in here, right?
If you're here for 10 minutes, after we get done with this, there might be one last interview. But yeah, keep going up.
Okay.
You'd see Riolo up there. She's like preaching right now. She's like reading a book.
Naughty man.
Excuse me, is this...
Oh.
Can I actually get some...
Oh, hi.
I'm sorry to interrupt you during your... whatever it is you're doing, but...
Mm-hmm.
Can I get this looked at?
Yeah, sure. She turns. Will you unwrap it for me?
Yeah. I guess I unwrap it.
Ooh, what happened to you?
I was curious.
Curiosity does kill the elf, as they say. That's why they all stay reclusive.
First time I've ever heard that, but it makes sense.
Yeah. Sure, I'll try and cast a spell on you to help you out. And I can clean up your bandages, at least. You see as she starts moving her hands around, you see this golden light comes from her back. You see like these 2 golden wings pop up on her back, and the light from them, they will flap a little bit, the feathers flow off, and they land on your hand. You feel this nice glowing sensation on your hand, and you feel like you witness as skin is starting to reform over there, but it's like enough so where it's less to get infected, and you see her frown.
What's wrong?
This is not a normal wound, is it? You did something weird. There's magic blocking my magic. Very powerful magic seems to be stuck in your hand.
How do I get rid of it?
Find someone who can dispel it, I guess.
Anyone here that can dispel it?
Maybe Lovely Bones, but I don't know. You might. Right now you're not. It doesn't hurt. Like if you don't take care of it, there's a chance of it being infected, but doesn't hurt.
Like, burn all the nerves in his hand. So
Yeah, no. That's what happened. She kind of like it reformed some things. The bones aren't nearly as visible, but still really red, and it's like wrinkled and messed up, where it couldn't completely heal. It still get infected if you're not careful, and every now and then it might cause you issues. But it's definitely much better, especially if you take care of it. You could talk to Lovely Bones probably, but I don't know if you might be worse off with him helping you.
I think I'm good.
That's probably a good idea. I say keep your eyes out for someone out in the world, maybe. There's people who specialize in magic.
I guess I will. Thank you for your help.
Now just
You seem to know what you're doing. Just make sure you take care of it. It might hurt every now and then, but it shouldn't hurt as bad. Maybe word of advice. You probably learned your lesson, but think twice next time.
Curiosity did kill the elf, didn't it?
Yeah, maybe just use Mage Hand. Lol.
This is what happens whenever you break Fawnde's arm in your game of 5.
Exactly, it's revenge.
No, this
I'm
is
about
not
to break
revenge.
all of your arms.
This is not revenge. This is called being stupid.
Not being stupid, just rolling.
Okay, well, you're stupid enough to mess with them. That's like me eating the demon heart in your game. It was just a stupid idea. Anyway.
You see Stavros, who got an 11 on perception, which I don't know what that means for finding a book,
I mean,
but I'm
you didn't
reading
put up
whatever
pages,
I found.
but yeah, like there's, you put up a book. It's about cooking. It says Goblin's Guide to Cooking in the Wilderness.
This is
Consume that shit.
I'm gonna perceive the paper that he just looked at.
Who looked at? Oh, that he's looking at.
What?
What's a
I'm
book?
gonna perceive the goblin cooking paper.
It's a book. You see a goblin with a chef hat on the front.
Mamma mia.
I would like to perceive for books
Commander,
as well.
what's next?
Okay.
Kit, you look around and I mean, you see books, yeah. I mean, is there something you're looking for?
Something that will help me be a wizard.
How does he?
Hey, look at the porn.
Okay, you grab a book. On the cover it says Wizarding 101 by Lovely Bones.
Holy shit. Wizard 101, let's go. I consumed that shit. I consumed that book.
It says Wizard 101 by Lovely Bones. You open it up, it says, first on the page it says, do not experiment on yourself. Step 1 to being a wizard.
Okay.
Number 2
okay.
it says,
No, I'm pretty sure there's an NPC in Wizard 101 named Lovely Bones.
it says, next up it says, experiment on others, and then you're safe. Do whatever you want on others for the pursuit of magic. Always pursue more information and magical knowledge. Number 5, you are a wizard.
Holy
It's literally
shit.
like one book. It's like a one page.
I learned so much. I gain a level.
Can I do I garner any wildlife recipes for the goblin?
It's what it's talking about is talking about how to eat a goblin.
Oh, how to eat a goblin.
You should give that to Hawkins.
So it was about how to cook with a goblin, but it meant literally with a goblin.
I using my quill and ink and piece of paper, I write down the best sounding recipe.
Okay, just take a note of that in your inventory.
will.
You guys will see Francis come out. Guys, are you ready?
Oh yeah, and I'll close the book and put it back where I found it, or on a shelf if it was on the floor.
Okay, come on. He's going to take you guys to, where are we? Actually, we'll just roleplay this here. He's gonna take you down here. Okay, guys. You see as he walks, he's still talking, making a light conversation. It's so cool to be your regional manager. I hope we have a nice relationship.
How should we refer to you? As manager, boss,
Just call me,
commander-in-chief?
just call me, I don't know. I mean, my name's Francis.
Francie?
Francis.
Francis?
Francis.
Francis?
Francis.
His name is Francis.
Francis.
You want a
Francis.
cool nickname? We could come up with something.
We'll talk about it later. Anyway, I was told to bring you guys here. You see as he's walking the hallway, he comes to a stone door. Oh yeah, before you go, oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. Newt, you're the one in charge of communicating, right?
Yep.
He pulls out from his back. It's like this crystal. It's kind of rough around the edges, but it's flat on the inside, or like it's like it has a flat side. This is a communication device. Here, every day. Well, let me tell you how it works. All right, this is how you communicate to me. And what you're going to do every day of the cat, you're going to use this device and report to me with what's going on.
Every day of the what?
Day of the cat. Every day of the cat, you report to me what's going on.
Okay.
It has 3 charges, so if there's something that happens within the week, you have 2 times to try and get a hold of us. And it should recharge or something every week. I don't know. That's just what Fritzy told me. she's a mistress of affairs. Complicated stuff.
You should have that item in your inventory, and it probably explains it in the description.
Oh,
Not in
does
your
it? I
inventory.
was gonna write it in my journal.
Not in your inventory. You can write in your journal as well. But for yourself, like it should be an item for you.
Oh yeah, it is.
All right. Any more questions? You guys understand your missions and like to communicate every day of the cat?
I hope we do.
Okay, are you good? If you need anything, just call. Or magical send? I don't know what that thing does. All right. Well, anyway, I was told you guys aren't trustworthy enough to sleep here, so
He pushes open the stone door.
get out.
Oh.
Do you have one last question? I guess. Do you have a stable?
What's a staple?
Never mind. Thank you, Francis. See you when we come back.
All right, make me proud.
And he opens up his door and like he's shoving you guys out.
All right. I'm glad you guys are leaving, and we don't want any more dead people.
So he pushes you guys out. He quickly shuts the door behind him,
Walked out.
and it's basically like a hidden door. So it looks like a stone wall, and you can't see the thing. As you walk outside, it's getting dark. It's approaching nighttime. It's not dark yet, but it's like you can tell that the evening is getting darker.
Is there any sort of building-like structure where we are, or are we in the wilderness?
You were about 4 days walk through the marshes and wilderness from Maplewood. I guess we can.
Guess now's a good time to get to know each other, huh?
Firstly, before we go on, oh no, you guys go ahead, please.
Does anybody have camping supplies?
I have a hunting trap.
I have a tent.
A tent would be great. How big is it? Like a
Fits
two-person?
two of us. Yeah, maybe Kit too.
Use him as a pillow.
All right, that's something. Tent.
I have a hammer and pitons for when we make the tent.
That's pretty useful.
All
I
right.
got
also
some
have a
hunting
shovel.
traps. I got some rations still on me. But
Maybe we should set the trap, Kira.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
I'll help you doing that. Who here is for lack of a better way, has roughed it and could perhaps get a fire going? Find
Well,
some sticks.
each of you, so you all have been trained in the last few weeks. Some of you might be better than others, but you've all been roughly trained in survival and things. Are you guys trying to make a camp right here outside of the mountain?
I imagine we
You guys-
traveled somewhat.
You guys did. Well, you guys have
traveled.
traveled to here, so you guys might know spots. If any of you want to make like a wisdom, well, if any of you are proficient in survival, you can make a
I
survival
am.
check to see if you remember a good camping spot. What else? What are you doing, Saint Stravos?
Nature check
For
to
what?
see if I remember an area in this nature area that
go
we
ahead.
stayed before or something. Okay.
So you guys did have to stay places. Yeah, both of you, Kira, you would kind of remember. You'd be saying like, "Do you remember that place by the river?" And then Stavros will come in and be like, "Oh yeah, that one." So you guys know, like a few hours down, there is a good place to camp that you guys have stayed at before.
All right. On the way, whoever usually builds the fire that was really good at it collects sticks and firewood on the way.
Sure. Each of you.
That definitely wasn't me.
I think that was you, Kit, since you're so close to the ground all the time.
I think Newt would be really good at gathering stuff for camp supplies.
If any of you have anything in your background for it, I know you remember you each have a certain background. So
I do indeed have a background for camp survival or outdoor survival.
if any of you have that, easy. You don't have to make chats or anything. You guys can do it.
I'm an outlander, so
You know what?
Yep.
That's it. I'll do it. I grab a single stick and I cast Firebolt.
On a stick.
I'm gonna go look for sticks. I'll also go forage for some food.
You guys
be
aren't
right
at the, you guys aren't at the camping spot yet. You guys are still traveling. Just for your
Oh, okay. Then I guess on the way, can I be like picking
Yeah,
up
on
like
the way, fine.
forages? Okay.
Okay. I'm going this out of character as your DM. This is my last bit of DM advice before we get off into the real world. Because I don't want to hit you with surprises and you guys go, oh my god, that's fucked. So I'm going to warn you and give you my last piece of DM advice. You guys are leaving the introduction. That was the introduction, the story plot hook. You guys are going off into the world. The world is not built for you. I didn't build the world being like, okay, they're like this and this, so I'm going to build this for them. I build the world because the world is what the world does. There might be times you run into stuff that you can't handle. There might be times you're doing something that you can handle, but there might be something else you can't handle. For example, you might be raiding a goblin nest, which you can do, but there's a dragon who has a horde connected to the goblin nest. You guys might not be ready to go after the dragon, even though it's there. Just because it's there does not mean it's there for you to fight.
Yeah, maybe not them, but I'm built different.
Yeah, it could be vice versa too. You might be going after the dragon, but then there might be like a goblin queen, which is above your level. So basically what I'm telling you is the world moves on regardless. The world is not built for you. The only thing in the world that you guys are connected to are each other and your stories and the things you do. The world is not built to please you. The world's built to chew you up and spit you out. So whenever you're strategizing, you have to consider the strategy of negotiation and retreat. If you don't do that, you'll probably find yourself dying. So that's my advice, is that don't expect everything to be meant for you. Like, I think you understand what I'm saying. So don't stand there and fight because you think, don't be foolhardy in your fearlessness. Okay? Do y'all understand what I'm saying?
Sir.
So I don't want you guys to be caught off guard and be like, oh my god, what the fuck is this?
I'm ready to die.
So think, use your brain.
Mm.
You know.
Where are we
I'm
in
just gonna kill you guys.
comparison to Maplewood, by the way?
You guys are right out Mount Matrad. You guys have been traveling for a few hours.
Oh, okay.
Anything else you want to do before you start nearing this campsite?
I don't think there's too much
No.
city out here.
Okay, you've been picking up sticks and stuff.
Picking up sticks, foraging for food.
As you're nearing the campsite, it's gotten dark, but you've all been trained. Some of you have dark vision. Stravos, it's getting dark, and it wasn't a problem, but now it's hitting where Stravos and who else is it? Hawkins, I believe. You don't have dark vision. You guys are feeling the issues of not being able to see in the dark. However, you're about to light.
Imagine.
You're about. It's close, so you weren't worried about it. But as you guys are approaching, the ones of you in front, you see lights coming from your campsite, where you thought you were going. There are lights there.
There are lights in the distance, you said?
Yeah, let me switch. We're switching to this.
Ah,
You guys are approaching the campsite, but it's the night. There's a river in front of you, but you see lights. You would know Stravos and Hawkins, because it's getting really dark. The other three of you have dark vision. You would know Stravos and Hawkins cannot see in the dark. They are blinded. Besides for this light.
Wait.
We should approach with caution. I see like.
What is that?
No, but let's do what we usually do, where I'll grab onto Kira's sleeve. Kira, I'll be in your.
I grab Newt's tail.
Shouldn't we have our stealthiest member go scout it out first?
That's a good idea. Kit.
All right.
Good luck, Kit.
We'll wait here.
Another solo mission.
Oh, monsieur.
Fawnde, do you have to head
Make
out?
sure
I
you
don't
do
know
it
how long this
stealthily,
is
like
gonna
you
take.
usually do.
A while. Who would you like to do your turns for you? If anyone. Or if anyone want to offer, does any of you want to offer to do Newt's
I'll
attacks?
let Swills do it.
But
if
that's
Swills
the same.
wants.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know how to use it. Okay, that's fine. I'll figure it out. I can see a character sheet, can I? So I'll just read that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And if you
have
die,
any
are we
questions,
using
I'll
the
be on my
revivify
phone.
on you?
I'll be able to see stuff, but I'll be able to hear. I just can't, because I'll open the stream. I just can't.
So I'm giving you ownership to Un's thing as well, so you can use their spells.
Sorry about that. I don't want to. I'm glad you guys can keep playing. But
Yeah, no problem. Go on. It was fun. Actually, I think I gave it to the wrong person, actually.
Oh, I see it.
I'm just gonna deafen in case I do come back.
Okay. All right, Kit. Make sure you stealth. Of course.
We still haven't long rested, correct?
Nope, not at all.
Okay.
All in the same day.
While he's going over there, here, maybe you need some guidance.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
You can do it.
Stealth roll.
You can also roll a d4 and add it to that if you haven't.
Oh,
You're rolling 1d4.
Please get a 4.
Okay.
Oh, it's 11. So.
Go ahead. Where are you moving to? What are you doing? You're going up the river?
Hmm.
You know, you didn't see you have dark vision, so I mean,
I'm gonna
you're the one moving.
scout out the area up here. Oh. And then I'm gonna walk right back. There's guards. There's 2 of them from what I saw.
What they look like?
Yeah, what
Could be more.
what's the plan, Stravos?
Were they human? Were they not human?
Hmm.
Kid?
You see him walk back up.
Where'd Kid go?
Can we really trust this kid guy to do this?
Wait, did he go
best we
back?
He went back and he walked. You didn't even see him, I guess.
I went to double check.
Oh god.
Yeah, they look human to me.
How many?
I don't know. You can't tell these days.
Fancy armor? Not fancy armor?
It looked like they got a bucket on their head.
Like
A
a
bucket on their head?
actual bucket?
And no, like Newt.
Oh,
Like me?
how many? You said 2.
+1. There's 2 of them from what I saw. There could be more though.
Should I go take a look?
Yeah, maybe you should too.
Worst case scenario, we have to treat, but let's approach with a lit torch, say, so that they don't think we mean harm.
All right. Who's taking lead?
I will light my torch.
Should we all?
How is
be
that?
shown?
50 feet of dim light, Fawnde?
I'll set it up in a second. Once you guys finish planning,
Oh well,
so
I
you
can
know what to do.
I can technically do it.
Oh, you can?
Um,
No, I think it's. Look it up.
25.
first. Let's see. What's the bright? Let me see. Torch. D&D. It's 20-foot radius. Well, when you set it up, it is
How much
20-foot
bright-
radius of dim light. Sorry, it's a 20-foot radius for bright light, and then 40 feet in total for dim light.
Boom.
Set the
Shit.
torch animation on there.
should we
Oh, the-
all go out there, or should some of us hide?
You instantly hear as this light goes on. You hear muttering.
Well, I think Stavros, you can tend to be a bit intimidating, and people by default look down on me. So maybe me, Kit, and Kira should go first, and
I'll
less
hold
intimidating.
on. Let me just we're approaching, and I'll kind of say it loudly. We're approaching. We mean no harm.
Who are you?
Just a simple party of adventurers, meaning to camp out for the night.
What are your names?
Mine's Stavros. I'm here with
You know what?
Hawkins.
Hold on 1 second. I've forgotten. I don't know how I forgot this most important detail that might change this. So I'll let you guys take it back if you want to. Kit, you would have instantly recognized these are the people you were following.
The people I was following?
This was the group of about 15 people you were following on a mission that went to the mountains, which ended up leading to you guys falling into the fort.
Oh.
They're wearing the same uniform. I didn't think
Oh,
to mention this.
our
This could.
companion?
No, these are not your companions. These are the people you were hunting. These are the people you were following. If you don't remember, here I'll explain. Just seems you guys are confused. You remember Captain Smiles gave you guys a mission to follow these 15 people who are in uniform. They're unmarked uniforms to figure out who they were. You followed them from the hub, then into Maplewood, and then they went up to Mount Matrod. You guys followed them, and
They're the tourists.
Well, you think they're tourists. Well, there are 15 people in uniform, sword, shield. They went to Mount Matrod, and then they vanished. And once you lost sight, that's when you saw the fort, and you guys went into it. So these are the people you were on a mission to follow and figure out what they're all about.
So we don't know anything about them.
You don't know
pretty much,
anything,
except that they're...
but you would know you're following them, so that might change your opinion on if you want to approach them or not.
Yes, that would definitely.
Yeah. So I didn't think about it till you did that, and I was like, wait a second. So you can turn your light. You can turn your light off and replan.
Yes. So I didn't light my torch.
No.
Whoopsies.
Kid came back and
Stuff
said,
DM. Stuff DM.
Kid, what do they look like?
I think they're the people we're looking after.
I don't trust them.
What does that mean? What are the people we're looking after?
Looking for, the people we were following.
Oh, the unmarked troops. All right. That is. We were told there were more of them than there were of us.
About this time, let's see. Kira, Kit, and I suppose Newt as well would see. Oh, you guys can see what you see. He comes over. You see pants come down.
That's a guard.
And it's like you think he's like thinking about peeing in the river, but then he's like, he leans over and he starts drinking from the river.
Did he pull his pants up, or did he?
No, they're still down.
As he says,
Hands down, drinking from the river.
Guys, there's a guard up there.
You would know Stravos because you guys are following so long. You know they're all humans, and you would also know, since you're human, that they can't see 3 feet in front of them in the dark.
oh, right.
So Stravos could tell you guys that if you wanted to. You guys might know that too, because Stravos can't see shit. So you would know humans cannot see shit in the dark.
Hey,
Guys,
did
they
somebody
look
unbuckle their pants? What happened?
they look human to me, so I doubt they could see us.
He's drinking from the water. He's drinking from the river.
Should we? Does anybody feel confident in knocking him out? Perhaps we could detain him.
You think we could detain him without him making a noise?
I mean, does anybody have something that won't attract noise or attention?
I could always try and extinguish their fire.
That would draw their attention.
But you, Stravos and Hawkins, you would know that if you could get over the river, you could literally get right up on him and probably cover his mouth and like pull him back into the darkness. That's how little you guys can see. He can only see as much as you can. So by the time that someone got up to him, they could like grab his mouth and like in movies when they grab him and they pull him into the darkness, you could do something like that to him. You and Hawkins probably couldn't, but the other 3 could. That's how little vision they have. He can probably see the water, hardly see the water in front of him.
Who between 3 of you that can see who's the strongest?
I mean, I'm pretty confident in my strength, but by no means am I as strong as you or possibly Hawkins.
Newt would probably pip up at this.
I think Newt would probably be the best for this. Like this, Hawkins is so smart. Okay, I can do that.
Why do you sound like that?
Pull up your helmet. I can barely hear you, Newt.
No.
Okay. Should all 3 of us just go and help each other?
I think
You could.
How about Kira? You stay with me and Hawkins and keep us updated in case something happens that we need to rush. Then Newt will go in and perform, and please be on standby to be immediately helpful should it go wrong, Kit.
How about, can Newt swim underwater?
Good question. I don't think you can.
Don't know.
I'm looking.
What about Hawkins?
Hawkins can.
Yeah, I'm very good swimmer.
But can you?
All right. How about you get that guard that's
I can't see though.
Well, you
Wait,
do
you
it
don't have
is-
dark vision?
No.
No.
If someone leads
What
him,
the hell?
if someone leads you up there and puts you in the water directly in front of them, you could swim straight, and by the time you see him, he'd be seeing you. You'd be seeing each other at the same time.
He's done pissing, right?
He's not pissing. He's drinking. He's
he's
drinking.
drinking.
What if he starts
His
pissing?
pants are down.
I mean, with the amount of water he's been drinking right now, he might start pissing soon.
Well, he's doing more so he's like washing his face. He's like washing, like you see as he's stepping into the water a little bit too. Like he's like washing his body and things too. Like he's not deep in the water. But
Okay.
Okay, this is probably the best time to
Right,
get him.
All right, Newt, lead the way.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Good luck, Nate.
who's leading who? What's going on?
Newt's gonna lead me to the other side of the lake over,
Okay, perfect.
like here.
You'd follow. It'd be pretty easy. Assuming you guys aren't talking, I assume you guys wouldn't. He'd lead you over here, and he'd put you right there.
Okay, Strauss.
I guess it's not difficult because he's doing stuff to me, and I'm trying to do stuff as. He's gonna like.
Wait, what? What's? Are you trying to pull him into the water? What's that? What is actually happening?
I'm gonna like. I'm planning on going into the water here and then popping up and pulling him in and then basically drowning him. That's what I want Hawkins to do. Like, how deep is the lake?
He's there over here, but did you guys want to say anything else before this? You guys can still talk.
Hey,
Imagine you guys
Stravos. Okay, wait. We're not killing this person, are we?
No, we're detaining him. So
yes, we're retaining. Make sure you do not drown him. Do not drown him, Hawkins. We know how bloodthirsty you are. Don't drown him.
All right.
Don't do anything with his face either.
Okay.
We need to. Once we get all the information out of him, then you can eat him or whatever you want.
Honestly, I think Hazel just is Newt got the same. Newt has the same strength.
Newt could back you up. Once you get him into the water, Newt could jump in and back you up, probably.
All right.
You can't swim, but I mean, you know.
I'm it's not
a super deep river. It's kind of like a creek, you know. It is a little bit deep, but you know.
I'm gonna hop up, grab his mouth, and signal for me.
You're swimming. First, make a perception check for me.
Alright.
Why do we have a was it a good idea to make sure the guy who can't see at night do the grabbing?
Okay. As you're swimming,
the only one who can swim.
This guy, his face is kind of in the water, washing. Like he's washing face. His eyes are kind of closed. You get close, and you start seeing a shadow. And then you're like under the water, and you look up, and you see his face coming down to the water to drink, and try and pull him in. You have advantage. Use strength.
All right. Will this be athletics?
If you're better at athletics, go ahead. But I don't think it matters. Probably.
All right. An advantage.
Yep. Oh yeah, you grab his mouth. Or how do you do this? Actually, need to make sure.
I'm planning on like just covering his mouth so he can't make any sounds, and just drag him to the other side of the river with me, and like try and constrain his arm, so basically grapple him.
Yeah, he's gonna try and make a check against you to see. He's not ready for it. If I could ever open up their sheet. Strength check. Come on, baby. Make me another strength check. Just
okay.
Once you have him in the water, you got him in the water easily.
Your strength, or can do athletics again?
The athletics if it's better. Either way.
All right.
Yep, you easily pull him over to the other side.
Nice.
So we'll pull you over here. You bump into Newt. Newt jumps up, grabs him with you. Newt is going to help you with this guy. Newt is holding on to him because he's stronger. And your hand's on his mouth. How do you want to stop him from talking? Do you just plan on walking him back with your hand on his mouth, or what?
I'm gonna keep my hand on his mouth just until we get to the rest of the group, and then I can figure something out.
Okay. What's your armor class?
Yep. It's 13.
Okay. He bites on your finger. He bites on your hand. Make me a con save. It's not gonna be very hard, but if it's super, super low, you might make some noise. Also, you take you take 2 points of damage. Actually, one. It's just a bite.
Hawkins?
It's just a bite. 1 point of damage. You keep it in. You're like, but you keep it in. You guys are dragging them back pretty easily. If you plan on still using your hand, he's gonna try for one more. Otherwise, you guys get back.
Oh, I don't really have anything else I can use to.
Well, he's gonna try for one more on you. I need to find a better way to keep. I have an idea. I'll do this. This time he tries to bite again, but you're kind of ready for it, and he misses. He's like, and he's making a bunch of noise.
Boys, can we quiet them down?
Anyone have rope?
As soon as you get close, I want to instead of using Hawkins's hand, I have an extra pair of socks from my common clothes, and I would like to stuff a sock in his mouth.
Sure, pretty easy. You got it.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna try and spit it out though, unless you stop him.
Yeah, I will then take a small length of the rope and put that around his mouth.
Yeah, with all you there overpowered, and there's 5 of you now. It's actually no. I need you. Make a perception check, because it's dark. It's normal perception check. Okay, yeah, he's tied it pretty easily. He's still trying to fight though. He's like throwing his arms.
And then all right, let's get him. Let's get him a little further away, just so we can interrogate him. Just about like several hundred feet.
Several hundred feet. It's gonna be. I mean, you guys can do it, but he's fighting like hard, you know.
Okay,
you're
okay.
not gonna make much progression.
Punch him in the face or something.
No. I'll tie. I can tie up his legs and hands, and then we'll tag him.
Use the hemp rope, not the silk stuff. That's too good.
Yeah,
No,
true.
I don't. I only have him.
Oh, good.
You're trying to tie him up again?
His hands and his feet.
Yep. Make me another check. Perception.
Righty.
Okay. Yeah, you can tie it. You don't know how good it is, but it's tied.
Okay.
I really need to use the restroom,
Okay,
so I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah, let's take like a 2-minute break. We don't have to worry about when leaving.
Okay.
We still have like an hour anyway. Yeah, what's it? I might as well pee as well. Oh, let me pause this. Be right back.
I'll be back in half an hour.
You better not be, bitch. I'm on to you.
Guys, imagine if I did this.
Imagine if you did what?
I went really big.
Oh.
That's too small. There. No, still too small. Oh yeah. Where'd you go?
I don't know.
Did you make yourself 0?
I don't know how to fix it.
Can you select?
Oh, okay,
where?
yeah. I think I can do this. I made myself so big that
Okay.
What are we gonna ask him?
Can you help me, Fawnde?
What's going on?
I disappeared.
He made himself either too small or too big.
I don't know where you are.
Yeah, that's exactly what
Where
I
did you
was.
disappear to? Anywhere?
I don't know.
Wow.
Oh,
Goodbye,
Can
Steve.
you like control his icon appearance to
I know
be
what that
normal?
is.
Oh,
I moved it.
there it is.
I've just made a new one. I don't know where he is though.
Okay.
I think I made myself appear.
So there's a Stavros token
Mofi's
somewhere.
back.
Yes.
Swill's disappeared. too.
Yes.
Oh, he's here. Yes, you guys. Just so you know, I'll increase the time a little bit. Just so you guys know, I've set a stopwatch. You guys still have 2.5 minutes. What?
For-
2 minutes?
I'll be right back.
No.
Wait, what happened?
I mean, not in real life. I mean, in game time. This is your talking time. You think these guards are just going to come after this guy?
Oh no. Okay, so we'll take him, far enough away that we think he won't be able to make a ton of noise, and then
That's gonna be hard. I'm gonna need you guys to make several. How far is that'd be several hundred feet? You think? Does a scream can in the middle of the night, and the scream can go very far. You have to throw like at least 500 feet out.
Okay.
How about we just ask yes or no questions?
Considering what Fawnde just said, I would like to make an intimidation check and look at the guy in the face, say, "All right, if you answer our questions, we won't kill you. And in fact, we could all end this pretty amicably and send you off with some gold if we can, if we can be friendly."
You Have you moved him back any, or is this right here?
Just right here.
Okay.
And I wanna.
You see, roll that with advantage, please. You would know from your own point of view. You would know how terrifying this is because basically your face came out of the darkness in front of him, and it would have been terrifying. Yeah, you see, he's like, his eyes are very wide, and he's like.
All right, so nod for me if you're going to quietly comply. All right, and then I'll undo the rope and I'll be like, all right, spit out the sock. I'll take the wet sock and pocket. Who are you exactly? Not you, but
Who are you?
I'll be asking the questions here as I ball up my fist near him.
Ball up my fist near him. Yeah, I'm we're just hired guards.
Hired guards for who?
Man, I don't know. I wasn't the one in charge. The boss, Commander, he would know better. We're just mercenaries,
right,
the hired men.
How would you treat adventurers who come into the camp?
Myself? What you mean we're supposed to do?
Yeah, what you're supposed
to. I probably wouldn't do much, but we're not supposed to trust anyone. You must be the people they warned us about.
Who were you warned about?
As we do this, we're all going... Everyone turn your combat on. We're going into initiative.
Oh, yeah.
You guys aren't fighting right now, but...
Okay, I see.
Yeah, the time went up. Everyone add initiative. This guy. This is the guy who you're talking to.
Turn combat on.
It's when you click on your token, it's the thing in the bottom right.
Oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm. And you can roll from your character sheet.
Wait, did I do it?
Hawkins, you are allowed to trade someone's thing if you want, but as I said, it's
I'm having trouble. Oh, there it is.
Am I allowed to what?
You're allowed to switch someone's initiative if you wanted to.
Oh yeah. I think there's no point moving people around now.
Wait,
I'll put.
Oh, there's two
It's not letting me.
Put the guard last.
It's not letting me do it.
There's two Stravoses actually.
Oh, I did do it. Oh, it's because I clicked it twice. I didn't hear the dice noise.
I'll remove
It's because you have two. It's because you have the one that went invisible.
All right, thank you guys.
Yeah, so let's move. Probably move the guard with you.
You each have. You're each going to have. Or you guys can give the same time to one person if you want. But you each have 30 seconds to talk. Excluding Newt, because, Newt's obviously not here. His player isn't. I just see Ken, yeah. So you each have 30, 60... Okay, so you each got 30 seconds to talk for your turn. And then we'll go next.
All right. Here's how's about this story? We untie you. You bring us to your camp. You let us stay with you. And tomorrow morning, I'll give you 1 gold now. And that's a Rihdarian coin. And 1 tomorrow morning.
No, we let you stay with us, right? And you just give me money and you let us go?
Yes.
I could do that.
I'll do it out of my pocket. And I look at my group and say, what do you think?
You're the leader.
I'm scared.
Alright, I'll place a coin in his mouth for him to hold it in his teeth. Here, you can hold this for now. And then I'll untie him.
He'll okay. And you untie him, and he's gonna stand up then. He's gonna hold the coin in his hand.
There'll be another one in the morning.
Okay.
Go ahead, guide us. The story is we saved you from
I can't see.
No, the story is we saved you from a monster in the woods. We'll say a pack of goblins. We got our story straight, right? A pack of goblins.
You know what? How about I can use a spell to make a very angry monster sound.
Yes, do that right now in the distance.
Yes.
Go ahead,
you
right
come
now,
running back.
Do that right now, Kit.
All right.
Wait. Before we do that, how many of you are there? What's the total amount of people at your camp right now?
There were more of us. There was like 15 of us, but some of us split off. We've already finished the main part of our goal, and I don't know. There's like 5 of us, 4 of us. at my campaign.
5 or 4? What? 5 or 4? What is it?
Well, I think one of Jeffrey went out to use the restroom, so I don't know if he's back or not.
We don't have much time, Kira. We'll find out more while we're in camp. Go ahead, Kit.
Oh, sorry.
All right. So he's gonna make some sort of like a monster sound,
And at the same time, I want to light my torch for real this time.
Okay.
and then you should do something like, "Yeah, that'll get you."
We'll say the story is we didn't see it clearly, but there was a creature in the.
Yeah, it ran off or
Okay.
something.
And then I'll, at the same time as Kit, I'll try to time it. Kit will do the noise, and then I will light my torch.
All right. So Kit's gonna use prestidigitation, and it's gonna make a, let's say, like a wolf growl.
Okay.
Loud.
This man's supposed to run, right? That's what you told him.
We're
all
we
going.
will. I think we're all going and following him.
Okay, he'll lead you this way then. Come on. Dun-dun-dun. As you guys get closer, he's basically going up to where you guys attacked him in the first place. He's going to jump over this.
Do you have to make a check jumping?
No, easy enough. There's a torch now.
I like that we used someone to swim, even though it's like it's
Well,
like,
it was,
my stomach was
well,
on the bottom of the.
That gave him an
the
advantage, to be
floor.
fair. As he Watson.
And then as soon as I rush in, did anybody get a clear look at that creature?
No, I didn't. It was
This-
hideous, though.
This man over here would say,
Probably tell.
Dahmer. Dahmer, who are these? This man over here. Oh, they saved my life. They wanted to stay here. I figured I should invite them in.
there was a very terrifying monster.
Speak
We
up,
couldn't get a
please.
good look at it, but
Did you hear it? Did you hear the sound in the woods?
We did hear, that's why some of us are up now. We heard that weird snarl. Who are you? State your names, why you're out here.
Stavros, simple adventurers on our way to Port Crevice.
Dear, whenever they give you the Blossom badge back, would you be wearing that under your shirt or at all? I don't know.
I probably would have put it like in my pocket.
Okay. All right.
Oh, I guess after Stravos introduced, I guess I'll do a little curtsy bow. Like, the name is Kira.
That over there's Dahmer. Oh, might as well ask everyone their names. If I give everyone their names, won't be any reason to talk to them. You can come on in.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Sure, come sit
Keep
around the
saying,
fire.
keep saying I'm colliding with a wall every time I move.
It depends. Where are you trying to move at? Where are you trying to move?
Like when I do this, it says collides with one wall, collides with one wall, collides with one wall.
I bet.
Oh, now I hear.
I don't
yes,
know
it
why. Maybe it's just your other token
maybe it's
somewhere.
your other token.
I have no.
Yeah, I think my
idea.
other token. It's attempting. It's somewhere in the top left. Is when I left and came back. Like if I go to Kadoi.
Try
and I
square
come back,
selecting.
How do I? Why can I move this?
somewhere in the top left.
How do you move How do you move the screen again? I'm brain. How do you?
Right.
Right clicking.
Wait, let me try this.
Oh, my thing's messed up or something. Oh.
Mm.
Does that work?
Oh, it's so far away.
Give me a second. I'm going to change the map. Actually, that'll fuck the entire map.
I don't know.
Wow.
Do it one more time.
Thanks, Shmeev. You really left an impact, huh?
I don't know why I'm here.
Can you see your token?
No, I don't see anything.
I mean, awful time trying to do this. I cannot, for the love of God, move around on this map anymore. One second, let me change maps. There we go. Oh, maybe if I hit delete, did that delete something in front of you guys? See if you can move now. Maybe I accidentally deleted your token.
Hey.
Yeah,
I
okay.
think it
That's
worked.
that's why I couldn't move, because I was clicked onto you. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, perfect. Are you switching lighting, or is that the problem?
Whoa.
Everything's good.
Okay, there we go. He invites you in to sit around the campfire.
Whew. Hopefully that creature won't come when there's so many of us.
I want you... Who's proficient in insight?
Me.
Anyone else?
Nope.
I am.
Okay.
And so is Newt. We are.
I know the
We're all
bonus for
very
Kira.
insightful.
Tell me the bonus for you. For you,
+3.
Hawkins. Okay, what's the bonus for Newt?
It is +4.
Okay. Yeah, for all of you, you're kind of surprised. I mean, it's not always that you find people out here. There's a little bit in the back of your head, like, I wonder why we were following these guys. They don't seem that weird. And you guys can walk into the center of the camp if you want.
Yeah, I'll try to walk around these guys and take a seat on the log, catch my breath.
So the man beside you who was speaking said, so what are you guys doing out here?
We're actually.
You can turn your light
We're
off
on
if you want to. We can turn it back on if you...
Oh,
Unless you're putting... Don't.
No,
If you want to keep it on, you can turn it back
I'm
on.
by
if
a
you want.
campfire.
Yeah, okay.
If I was by.
Go ahead.
Yes, we're actually we're en route from south, heading up to Port Crevice. We have some business in Port Crevice.
And Port Crevice, huh? That's very strange. We were actually going to head to
What
Port
is-
Crevice.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh. Yeah. Would you perhaps, nothing. I always say the more hands on the roads, the better. Unless you have reason to, want to travel separately.
We agree. You hear this guard, Newt and Hawkins, all of you would. You hear this guard in the back whistle. I can't whistle, but he whistles. And if you turn to look, you see another guard approaching with a light, like he's off on patrol.
Wow,
you-
I sure will.
You'll hear him yell. He'll be like, did you see Jeffrey out there? No. Why? Is he lost using the restroom again? You should probably go check on him. Fine. He's gonna turn around. You're gonna see him go off. This way.
Do you think he would need any help looking for your men?
Jeffrey's he's like that.
No, I was going to
So,
say we have those of us that can see in the dark that could aid you.
No, I definitely understand that. So tell me, where did you come from?
Oh, me?
No, all of you.
initially,
I understand
Oh.
you're going to Port Crevice, but I don't have a map on me, but this is not very close to the road. Shmi, bring
No,
you.
we,
Are you on to? Okay, I'm sure you're meant to be over there. Can you get back to this map if you wanted to?
Back to Mountain Camp? Yeah, I can click
Yeah,
between
okay,
them.
making sure.
Where was it? Was Seal Ferry where the tournament was, right?
Yes, you guys are at Mount Matrod. You're literally on the outside of Mount Matrod.
Right. I'm just I get a sense of like
But
where
that's-
we've been to these campgrounds before, and we knew it'd be somewhere safe.
Well, I don't mean that. I mean, this is 4 days away from Maplewood. If you're en route to Port Crevice, why would you take a 4-day detour through the marshes?
I'm not entirely at liberty to say what our business out here was, nor can I necessarily tell you what we're doing in Port Crevice. All I can say is we've been assigned some adventurer business, some simple requests here and there.
He doesn't look at you. You see him turn really serious. Do you know someone named Jackal
Jackal Eyes? Would I know someone named Jackal?
No, you do not.
I can't say that I do.
All right. Oops.
Is he someone of importance?
He's rather important.
All right, and if he's as I am not telling you what we're doing, then of course I'm not gonna pry too much into your business. Your business is your own.
He's going to ask you again. Are you sure you don't know Generalize? You feel like he's questioning you, like he's like really trying to figure out.
I'm starting to wish that I did. It seems he's someone of note. I must have missed.
I understand. I'm glad to have you in this camp. Truly. He'll nod to you. You're like, but the treasure's not yours. Everyone roll initiative.
Okay.
We can either keep initiative or we can reroll if you wish. Up to you guys.
Let's fucking re-roll. Come on, let it roll.
Let's fucking do it.
Okay.
Let's fucking go.
Don't start adding these folk.
Where's my? We're re-rolling, right?
I rolled 13 again.
Easy clap.
You can just click on it.
I'm gonna swap Kit and Stavros.
Oh.
Sorry, Kit. Sorry, buddy.
You're gonna get stabbed.
You're switching Kit and Stavros. So Kit gets a 5.
Yes.
Stavros gets a 19.
This is a fight in which we should remember that talking is a free action. Smiley face.
Yeah.
Talking is, in fact, a free action. Okay, perfect. They all stand up. Now, these ones who are on outside. They stand up. We're going to begin combat. They all stand up. What he does is he says, "You know the drill, boys. This is what we were warned about. The thieves!" They all stand up.
We have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, we're in initiative, right?
Yeah. You're first. Actually, wait, no, you're not. Sorry, I forgot to roll all of them. I was like, wait a second.
Yeah, I was like,
I was looking at this. I was like, what?
Oh, so nice of them to not attack us.
There we go. Actually, who is this guy? This guy, he actually goes before you. He stands up.
Wow, those cards rolled hard.
They aren't quite ready. Stands up. And he points a spear towards you. Surrender. We may spare you. He's going to use Stravos.
yes. He expects me to respond. I will lift my hammer and my shield and say, I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
Ooh, scary. Let me figure out where these character sheets are. Pop this out. Okay, well, he is going to try and hit you with a spear. He goes. Let's see. That's going to work for me. He is going to. Oh my god. This is the first time in my life. I'll show this to you guys. First time in my life I've actually hit Stravos. He is going to do. Being challenged. 2 damage to you.
Okay.
Quickly.
Ugh.
You shouldn't have came here. That's his turn. Next up.
Never should have come here.
True. On deck we have Stravos. And then Hawkins. Hawkins, it's Stravos' turn. Hawkins, you're on deck.
All right. First of all, I have to make one of these, I believe.
Yeah, check. And you pass it.
What I get? All right. And then I'll shout out without talking to any looking at any guard in particular. The deal still stands. Slowly back out, and we'll cut you in. And to just out
it
there
mean?
and kind of wink. The guy who received a coin would understand that was directed at him.
You guys have to back out or what?
Yeah, to just take a few steps back and not do anything. Don't harm us, and we won't harm you.
Yeah, I'm gonna mark this guy so I remember who he is. Oh, not that. Do persuasion.
Persuasion, and at the same time, and I'll say, and the same to you, to my companions. Only hurt those who seem hostile. And I will do a persuasion. I will do that.
You see, he seems to... He acknowledges what you said, at least.
Okay. And then I will take my hammer, and the guy who so kindly uses spear on me will feel my wrath.
Okay.
This.
You most definitely hit him.
And then it does. Isn't there supposed to be a damage section? Oh, I do it here. Oh, did things change?
This guy, you can tell. You guys can see their HP bars, right?
Like we can see like a green bar, but it doesn't say that.
Yeah, it doesn't say. But
yeah, it doesn't say the HP.
I don't know. How do I do this? -9 would be. He's not looking good. Your hammer hit hard.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Right, what else for you?
And then I will briefly look at Kira and spit out a little bit of blood on the ground and say, I hurt.
I have no spells. I haven't rested.
I hurt.
Anything you can do. But then I end my...
Okay, Hawkins, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna turn around. Can I see this guy? Oh, I can't like point to someone.
The guy behind Newt? Yes.
Yeah. Is he like pointing his spear at us?
Oh yeah, he's turned around.
Or a weapon?
They all have their shields and spears up. Whenever the man said it's you know the drill, this is what we were prepared for, they all stood up with their sword and shields.
Okay. I'm gonna cast magic missile. Because
do you want to move? That doesn't hit. That automatically hits, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So I'm gonna. It's 3, isn't it?
It's 3. Yes, and I think it's 1d4 plus 1d4.
So I'm gonna put 1 on the guy that Stavros hit and 2 on that guy.
Okay. What does it look like? Go ahead and roll damage.
Let me roll.
First one's for the first guy you hit. The first guy you watch as he goes back a little bit, and he is not looking good.
Yeah, because he's dead.
Because he's dead.
For the other one?
He's down at least. He's down at the very least.
So that's 7 for the other guy.
Sure. You see as he's like, some bounce off his shield. His spear goes back as he steps back just a little bit, as he braces a lot of the damage, but you can tell he is not looking good either.
I'm going to take the opportunity to take a bite.
Sure, go for it.
Or come to Birmingham, mate. I'll bite your fucking head off.
Come to Birmingham. You hit.
Birmingham.
Nice rolls.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
9 damage.
You see as he's like, as he falls over as well. At the bite, you went straight for the jugular, and he was not ready for it.
And I gain HP.
Which is the guard that initiated?
The one sitting between all of you.
Okay.
Is that your turn, Mr. Hawkins?
That is my turn, sir. Good sir. My good friend, sir.
All right. see. Who is this one? That's right here. He is going to run forward. He is going to step over this. He's going to try and hit you, Tira.
Of course he is.
Yes, sir. I need a better way to hold this up. He's going to attack. 16.
It hits.
And he is going to do 4 points of damage to you. His shields, he puts his thing down. He almost braces his spear on top of his shield, and it stabs into you. Ah, you're a bunch of fools for walking right into our camp.
Yeah, but we always listen to the leader.
I guess that's one thing we have in common. That is going to be his turn. It is now going... It's actually, Tira, your turn.
Well, I'm gonna do what I do best.
And Kit, you're on deck.
I'm gonna reach up, grab some stones on the ground, use my bonus action to turn them into magic stones.
All right.
And I'm pretty sure I get a disadvantage in terms of distance. If I throw them... No, it doesn't seem like I do. It just has a max range of 60.
No, Mo 5, it's actually really insensitive that you would do this in front of Shmeeb.
Wow.
His kid is a rock, okay? He's a child.
Unfortunate, but I chucked a rock at the individual that has me pinned.
All right, go ahead, roll.
Well, actually, yeah,
Okay.
just
You have clear line of sight. Easy enough.
yeah, he's like right in front of my face.
Yep. See if you roll high enough.
I
As it
rolled, I
goes,
hit a 10.
As he was leaned down to hit you with using his shield as a brace, it kind of just bounces off the shield, flies off into the darkness. What else would you like to do?
Well, Moon's looking pretty nice today, isn't it? And that's the end of my turn.
I love you. All right, Kit, you're up.
What?
Alright,
That's what he said to you. He said it back. Those guys aren't too one.
I'm going to cast some wacky
All right.
hideous laughter on the guard that initiated, the one in between all of us.
Okay, and what does that do?
I will click it.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay. Perfect.
Oh, and I'm gonna say, listen, this is all just one big misunderstanding, isn't it?
You know, I think it is. What's your spell save DC?
My spell save DC is
I doubt. Yeah, go on.
14.
He says, I think it is. A misunderstanding you folk won't come back from. As he seems to ready his sword and shield, or his shield and spear towards you. Seems not to be effective.
How much movement do
Newt's
I
on.
have?
Newt's on stand up. On deck.
Okay.
Are we supposed to be on grid?
Yeah, a little messy. Just pretend each square is like a block. I guess I might have accidentally turned it off. I don't know. Actually, maybe hold on. Let me turn it on and see if it works. A little bit messy. Yeah, they're a little bit off.
I could see.
Don't worry.
You have to maybe
POV,
refresh.
you don't have dark vision.
You might have to refresh. You see, the squares are a little bit off, but you know. We can either go back or keep it like... No, we'll probably go back, actually.
I can't, like, grab myself and remove myself.
We're switching back. You might have to refresh one more time.
What the heck?
Just imagine each square is 5 feet, you know.
Refresh the browser?
Yes, you might need to. Since I changed the map, you probably all will have to.
Just line yourself up.
La dink.
Just line yourself up. It's, you know, if you're mostly nothing.
Right.
What are you doing?
I'm checking my movement.
You will know you will have a chance of being hit with opportunity attack if you move.
Oh.
That might be worth it.
Oh,
but,
right.
you know,
Okay, then I won't
just so
move.
you're aware. but it might be worth it. Either way, this dice you can tell he's aiming to attack you next. That turn?
I'm thinking
Okay.
whether it would be better to take the opportunity attack or take an actual attack. I can move all the way over here.
Are you trying to go into the tent?
Oh, I ignored the tent. Oops.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
Actually, you weren't
stay
trying
where
to
I
go
am
in the
then.
tent.
Yep, that's my turn.
Sure. Newt, you go.
Okay, I have no idea how to play this. So I'm
you gotta think, he only has
doing
basic really
something.
attacks. Yeah.
It's a tactical tabletop RPG. in
Okay.
which-
He does have
Yeah,
sharpshooter.
okay.
So if you want to do that.
All right. I guess I'll do that.
But
I don't
I-
know what it
I
means.
made a special feat where he has to choose either to take the -5 plus 10, or he can choose to avoid all cover. So you can choose whenever you shoot. Or if you don't move, you
Is
can
that
do
only
both.
if there is cover? But if there isn't cover, there's the sharpshooter not a point to use.
Well, he can still. I mean, he would just use sharpshooter anyway. It'd be -5 plus 10 to the attack roll.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna attack the person next to Kira.
Okay.
That way.
What kind of
With,
attack you doing?
I guess, sharpshooter. I
Uh,
guess
I think he has a thing set up where you can set it. You should be able to access this shit.
there's.
As it shoots,
Oh.
this man, he turns as he's turning to block the rock. He's just turned a little bit too much, and it bounces off his shield, and just fumbles into somewhere. And the
Okay.
attack
He doesn't
seems
have
to-
2 attacks, does he?
No, none of you do. Besides Stravos, maybe.
All right. I'm not sure.
Not right now.
Yeah, not right now. He doesn't. But all right, next up is going to be this guard right here, Stravos. He's gonna be like, you took out Richard easily, but you won't take me out as easily. And he's going to attempt to shellac you.
I raise my shield.
That assumes that we will take him out.
He's. Oh my god. I gotta refill this one as well. Sorry, Stravos, not your lucky day. Da-da-da. You take 4 damage.
You guys all see Stavros stumbling around.
He's just like grinning at you, making noises, weird random noises.
Blood
This man
begins
kid-
pouring out the mask of Stavros' helmet.
Kid, this one, the one who initiated that you tried the hideous laugh, is still looking at you, and as such, he is going to try and whack you as well. Does I don't think 7 hits, so I'm pretty sure you're fine. He seems to be greedy, and he steps forward, but his foot kind of slips on the log he was sitting on, and your size he miscalculated and just kind of goes past your head. I'm gonna get you. Damn no.
Did I say I'm like sitting, like hiding behind the log?
Are you? You go prone, but I mean, like you're small enough where he stepped on
Okay.
the log
No.
and he miscalculated. What everything
Alright.
was. This one right here is going to run up to Newt. You can tell that he's decided to end up fighting Stavros. So he's chose his maker. Or his creed. You're going to attack Newt with, oh my fuck, a 22. I think that hits, right, Hawkins?
I think we should stop listening to whatever Stavros might have to say.
Maybe I think
Whoa,
so.
this was going well until they asked about a guy I didn't know about.
Newt's going to take 4 points of damage.
Okay.
All right, we are back at the top with, oh, where's this? Oh, this is, you guys don't like this one. You you're looking around, anyone fighting, you hear some struggling, and you see coming from the other side of this tent, a guard comes out of the tent. What's going on out here? What the hell?
Oh, great.
He's going to pick up his sword and he's going to run over here to Newt. He's going to try and hit Newt as well. Let me show this guy. That's him in initiative. Does a... That definitely hits. Holy fuck. Sorry, guys. You guys are dying right now. Alright. Newt is about to get hit with his crit. Normal. So he's going to be taking 7 points of damage.
Uh-oh.
And that is a turn for him. Stravos, you're up. Hawkins, you're on deck.
Okay. First I'm going to do the thing I have to do. Alright. You guys see as I grow horns, wings, tails?
Ooh, okay.
And kind of make a guttural and then I swing my hammer. It's a poor guy here.
Hit him. Hit him with all you
Fall.
got. Come on, Stravi. Let's go party. That hits.
Swing. And it
Come on,
does
Stravi.
this much.
Yes, sir. Okay.
And then
Next.
I flip it around and hit him with the other side of my hammer. Or not.
Make me a luck roll.
Do it yourself.
Rest in
Do
peace,
what?
Kit.
Make me, you don't make a luck roll. If it's under 25, there's a risk for Kit. If it's
Why would you do this to me,
if it's between if it's under 50, if it's between 25 50,
If this hits me, I'm not coming to RP today.
if between 20 and 50, you might suffer disadvantage. If it's above a 50, you'll be fine.
All right. Guess I'm taking a nap after this.
Oh, goodbye, Kit.
Roll for damage, please.
I will do that.
You swim around, and swing it backwards.
I will do that.
Here we go.
All right. I think I'll see you guys next week.
Of course.
Oh my god, I feel awful. I feel awful myself for all this. Okay, Kit, I think you're down, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm.
Man, Kira's gonna remember this.
You're at 0. You are currently unconscious.
I'm berserking it. And then I'll say, Newt, strike, as my bonus action.
Yeah.
Newt can make a basic melee attack.
Against someone. Yep. So Hawkins, you're free to make a gunshot at someone. It's basic though. It does not have sharpshooter. It's just number 1.
Okay.
Who are you attacking?
Melee
With-
strike.
Who am I? Who can I attack?
Oh, this is melee.
It's melee.
You're right.
Yeah, it's only one.
Does Newt have any melee weapons? No, he might use his claws. It'd be in his features. If he's not set up, he doesn't have one.
He has a claws. Yeah, he has a bite as well. I think bites are better.
Do the one. They're both melee.
Do the bite.
Roll that.
Okay, there's no roll for it. What is it?
Oh, it's actually a con save. Since it's not a roll, you can't use that. Use claws.
Okay.
If there was one for that.
Oh, that's.
Thank you.
Um,
Roll a 1d20 plus your strength mod. Plus his.
Plus proficiency.
Alright.
Plus proficiency. It'll be plus 2 as well.
Right.
1d20 plus strength, so probably 5, maybe 4, plus 2. Poor Swill's over here having to slave away. Is that plus proficiency mod?
Yeah. So plus 3 strength, plus 2.
Okay. As he goes in to swing, he seems to be caught off guard by the guard who came up behind him, and he misses his swipe. All happened about the same time.
Okay.
Wait, next up? Unless you have something else to do, Stravos?
No.
Hawkins, you're up.
Okay. I'm going.
You all would have seen Kit go down. You would have known that. Also, actually, if you wanted to, Kira, you could have used your meta thing to go to Kit if you wanted. But
Would that impose their
opportunity attack? Yes.
opportunity attack on me?
Yes. But it might be worth
Then
it.
I
don't know.
will. I'm not.
Okay.
Actually, let me just quickly read this.
As a reaction, you could do that, I believe.
Let me just read.
Who are tonight's big losers? I feel like poor Kit. It's always the loser.
I'm about the perma.
It's okay,
We all
so-
saw Stravos literally knocked the wind out of
you
Kit,
would
right?
you would see him swing again, but miss. Like he slipped on the route, and it was so slippery. Like he spun and it knocked the hell out of Kit. Kit flew back into the rock and slumped on the ground.
This guy is our commander.
You actually Yamcha'd me.
Yeah, but I will note, it looks like you guys would have known.
They would have looked
when
intentional, at least. Yeah.
that I enter like a state of not quite berserker, but definitely a weird state.
And he's now growing horns out of his head.
Yeah, you would know that it's because of the
no.
state. I mean, but that might not mean it's better for you to forgive him. But yeah, you would know that he kind of loses his mind some.
So both of these individuals will have an opportunity attack on me.
Make a luck roll real fast for me. +5.
Well, that
one of them for sure.
Well, one of them for sure will.
Yeah, the one who was attacking you already, but the one who was trying to attack
you
Kit.
guys are still going. I'm
Welcome
here,
back,
by the
Nerd.
way.
Yeah, only one of them. The one who
sorry
was looking
about
at you. The one that was facing Kit is kind of like, what the
Okay,
fuck?
then if that's the case, I'm gonna
Oh,
use
are
my
we
reaction.
fighting?
I'm gonna use my reaction.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
To run over to
helping.
Kit.
I'm here, guys.
Thank God.
I'm running over to the left of Kit.
How am I doing? Am I doing okay?
You guys are getting the fuck out of you. Yeah, so you're running over the Kit, right?
Yes.
Do you want to move yourself? And he's trying to do an opportunity attack on you.
I'm shocked.
I can't go up towards him because I didn't realize there's like this wall.
A wall there? Okay, we'll imagine you're there.
hmm
Go ahead and do your... I guess we should make sure you don't die on this. I doubt you will, but...
Yes.
Yeah, the dart misses. He's kind of like,
Okay.
why do you run? He misses, and do your skill on the... Okay, here.
So Swills, what
Okay.
does me do?
So this reaction requires me to use one of my hit dies. So
Oh, Swills, did you get rid of Newt's HP? Because didn't he take... How many hits did he take?
Yeah, he took 4 HP.
Well, didn't... No, he took one from the guard who came up as well, right?
Did he?
Yeah, he took a lot.
I don't remember that.
He got critted, so he took 7 extra.
Oh,
I
He
don't
took the
remember
4,
this.
and then he
When
got
does
crit,
that
so he's at 3 HP.
Swills,
Go
what'd
ahead
you
and
do
that.
to me?
I'm not the one that went into
That-
combat.
Peebus, you are up with 5 HP. I think that takes your hit dice, right, Kira? I might
yes,
switch
it's
that
my
to
hit
taking
die.
Take your hit dice. I might switch it to taking theirs, maybe. So you're up now, Peebus, with 5 HP, and you have 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh my god.
So you are up. So give yourself 5 HP, and you're up. Okay. So Hawkins, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to hit this guy right here. Wait, he attacked Newt, didn't he?
They're both
Yes.
attacking Newt.
Yeah, they're both attacking Newt, so I guess he's saying no. So I'm gonna
Yeah, no, he
use
most
green
definitely.
flame blade, make my sword cover in a nice little green fire, and
Okay.
hit him with my sword.
Sure. Go ahead. See if you hit.
Could you keep him marked with something just for the sake of?
Yeah,
keeping
so
that
you
guy
know who
marked?
he is later on. We'll do.
Woo!
You hit him.
Yay!
So swing for damage, and we'll
Alright.
do your green flame blade.
Wait, is that
And
guy
the other
actually
guy-
frozen?
No,
Wow, that's a good hit.
we.
Oh,
I gave him a Rihdarian coin in an attempt to bribe him, and apparently things fell through.
Oh.
And this guy takes
Is
my
that Schmidt's
spellcasting
fault?
modifier. There's no roll for it.
That guy falls down,
Do you
and
add
he
your-
takes proficiency.
I'll take some responsibility for what happened, but it wasn't a bad play.
Do you add proficiency to spellcasting modifier?
Normally, yes, I think.
Normally it says
Newt's-
this guy takes 5 damage.
Oh wait, does it take your spellcast? Does it only take proficiency, or?
Yeah,
I mean-
it only takes my spellcasting modifier damage.
oh wait, no, you won't add proficiency to that part then, no.
Oh, okay, so then he takes 3
Yeah,
damage.
that should be that.
Man, Hawkins is so cool.
What else, Hawkins?
This
Anything
guy's-
else?
I'm just gonna say, Newt, you weren't all there just now. You were kind of just doing things, and you kind of sounded strange as well. But fight them, thanks.
Sorry,
You're corrupted by British.
I was in my own head. I don't know what happened. I
You
mean,
sounded
I got
especially British today.
As you guys are talking, this guy's gonna run up and try and hit you twice.
Wait, Swills, did you try and do the voice?
Oh,
Yeah, he
twice.
did.
Oh my
No.
god, I have to go check the.
What's your AC swells? Is 12 beat it?
It's 13.
Ooh,
12 does not
nice.
beat it.
Nice. Yeah, you see him run up. He's like, God, you slippery lizardman. At the same time, you hear another rustling, and another guard comes out.
Dude.
This
Fuck this
motherfucker
one.
saying 4 or 5.
Oh no, you guys are set up. Most definitely.
This guard is nice though.
He
and
steps
wants
out.
to
He's
kill
like,
the other guards.
God, Richard, what the fuck are you doing on the ground? He's looking over at the
Fucking
dead guy
Richard.
beside him. He's like, what the hell?
Swells,
he's
how'd you
doing.
put me here, dude.
He's doing a walk up to here. Actually, where would he go? Seeing the situation.
Swells,
Probably go
did you try
straight.
and melee them, or did they charge you? Whenever you
They
moved
charged
me
her.
here?
He's going to yell, "Boss, where should I go?" And the boss is going to yell, "Help us over here! There's a medic!"
Oh
Grr.
God!
So he's going to run over. He's going to step over Richard. And he's going to go here. And he's going to try and attack you. Attacko. 16, is it?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. How much HP are you at? Because you already lost some before, right?
Yes, I'm at 6. I don't know why my HP went back up, but I'm at 6.
Okay, just making sure. As he goes, 7 points of damage right to you. Starbush, you watch as Kira's hit and falls to the ground. About the same time,
It's not your fault, Stravos.
you guys,
Understood that Elvish.
you're going to see coming back down the road. What the fuck is going on down here? He only gets that far. He should come into. You also see another light. And these two are visible. So you see 2 more lights approaching. All right. That means it's time for
I'm starting
Kit.
to think
You're
that
awake.
this was a party wipe
Okay.
on purpose.
No, it was most definitely
Am
not.
I able
There was a way to do this, but it was not the move.
to use prestidigitation to blow out the fire?
Click on it so we can read it.
Spellbook. It says I can make a gust of wind.
You
Gust of
can
wind, what
snuff,
was it?
candle, or a small campfire.
I can?
Yeah, there's a campfire, but there's 2 torches as well. But yeah, you can get rid of that campfire.
Oh. Can I aim it perfectly to hit both?
No, I wouldn't get both. You can get one of the 3.
Okay, so I'll do that.
That will be your action,
and
though,
I'll
just so you're
say-
aware. I think that's an action.
Yes.
Make sure you're aware. Okay.
And I'll say, this is for hitting me, Stavros. And I'll blow out the campfire.
Okay. Let me click on this campfire.
Which apparently makes Kira go unconscious.
Yeah, this,
Out of character, I just want to note that I will be rolling a disadvantage, so...
yeah, this is
Yeah.
all dim light now.
If I get
That's why I
another
said,
one,
fuck you, Stavros.
but if I get another one, it might come back to bite you.
That'd be bad. Okay, so anything else, Kent? Newt, you're up. And yeah. Well,
I'm
see if Chad has anything
first
else.
I'm good.
going to take my
Okay.
bonus action and second wind.
Sure.
So let's go ahead and do this. 3.
Nice one.
Augers.
Right, your turn.
At 6. And then I'm going to let's see. I can use the disengage action as just my normal movement speed, right?
Yes, but if you disengage, yeah, you can't attack anything. But disengage is your
Yeah.
normal speed. So
Can
30
I-
feet, I think.
Get up. Oh.
If you want to climb anything,
I
there's
was-
going to be extra. a little
Yeah, I
bit.
wanted to get up on this rock, but
Yeah,
it's
that'll take 10
climbing
feet.
with a wall.
Oh, yeah, well, imagine you're up there. And I can move you up there, actually, I guess. Hold
Yeah,
on, like that, though.
go and move me.
Hold on. Let me delete that. Player up here. Okay.
Yeah.
So next.
That is my turn, yeah.
All right. Next up is this Bad Mama Jamma.
Gonna roll a disadvantage.
Yes, he is. What's he going to do, though? That's a Rushton. Lights are off. He knows you're there. I guess, yeah.
Swills, how
How much HP does this guy
I guess
have?
how healthy are you? Don't tell me your HP just like from looking at you.
This
fine.
man, you can take an opportunity attack on this guy if you want. When the lights go out, he's already wounded and he gets spooked.
I will definitely
gonna-
take an
he's gonna
opportunity attack at disadvantage. Right?
Yeah, he's gonna run towards the light.
Disadvantage. Yeah.
What was it? Sorry, I'm not looking.
6.
He's gonna run towards the light, and he's like, oh, no, don't light the darkness. You runs over to you, Newt, and he's going to attack normally for you. You have the
Is
high-
he up on the rock?
No, he has a spear. He's tidying up.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the rod's not super high. It's like 5 feet up anyway. That's why I wasn't 200 up on. Let's see if man can attack you. He fumbles and it misses and he trips a little bit. He's not fall, but he stumbles around. This guard here, you see this guard is like, oh, I'm so glad they brought you back up, you little gnome. I was worried I wouldn't be able to do it to you, but I'm gonna do it to you. Is that all right? Who cares? He goes, and he misses again. Misses right past your head.
I was intentionally not going to attack you.
Oh.
I thought we were cool.
He thought we were cool. Hold on, let me get this guy. Update combatant. Let's start at the bottom. Okay. That was a mistake. Okay.
I
Let's
just
stop.
bit my tongue the hardest I've ever bit it.
Whoa, +1.
+1.
Ow.
This guy is going to step over. Oh, on top of his body. He's going to try and hit you, kid. At disadvantage, though. Let's see. Does 10 hit? I assume not.
Let me check. I have 12.
He swings. He misses. He's like, ah! Damn this light! Alright, we're back at the top with
Kit will dab.
higher guard. This
And
guy's
we'll
running
hit
towards
the
you,
man there.
Hawkins. He says, oh, your little friend scampered off. Made sense
Is it
for a
not
monster.
Stavros?
No, this guy's in front of Stavros. This guy's a 21.
Okay.
Yeah, this guy's at the very top of it.
New guy.
Oh. He's fumbling. He's like, what the? Misses as well. Stavros, you're up. Then Hawkins.
Okay, 1 second. First thing I do. That much? That's so much HP I get. The blood stops pouring from my mask. But then also I have to wait. Let me double check. Wait, did I just put that whole thing out there? Oh no!
I'm learning
Is that
so
spoilers?
much.
You're funny.
Yeah, technically.
I didn't know I could do that. That was
Curse?
Was that meta?
that was very nice.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm glad Fawnde could get rid of that. I was like,
Go ahead and roll your check.
I already memorized it.
I think I roll it at the end of my turn now. Let me double check. At the end. Okay, now it's at the end.
Okay.
But I'll try to hit the guy that stepped over the standing over a
Disadvantage?
corpse.
Go on.
Yep. With 2 hits, of course. I'm committing to
Yes.
swinging my hammer 2 times with disadvantage.
1 miss.
Mm-hmm.
Another miss.
All right, I'm just swinging in the dark, and then I'll
Hawkins.
call out into the
Okay.
the darkness. Hawkins, strike!
Yeah. I am.
So as a reaction,
You
I'll
hear a
make
random voice say, my name's not Hawkins.
Oh. Oh right, he's letting me hit.
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you.
You did hear a random voice say that.
I mean, I'm sure.
Am I close enough that that you could, you know?
No, he didn't.
No,
really.
I'm also not in the dark. I've got
You guys are
torches
just
here.
you guys are just across the campfire.
Yeah.
You can definitely hear.
I'm gonna hit this guy that's a little bit low in front of
Okay.
me. Or try.
That misses.
Oh.
Also, I do this. and
Yep, it fades away.
my horns and stuff go away.
Ottens, yep. Your turn.
All right. Okay. I guess I'm gonna green flame blade again and try and hit this one guy, same guy again. All right, round 2.
Go ahead.
Try again.
You hit.
Oh, finally.
You're hitting the guys that are weak, right?
Yeah, the one that was weaker, the one I missed last time.
Okay.
All right, and this guy takes 3 HP.
You see the one in front of you goes down. You guys see Hawkins tearing it up over here. All right, perfect. Next up is going to be...
That's me.
This guard is going to try and strike and hit you. He's going to step up a little bit. He's going to attempt.
You fucking dare.
He seems to miss. He's like, phew, what the? You slippery little man. Kira, do a death save. Send to me privately, please.
Or you.
This guy disappears. You see a light go off in the distance. Yeah, Kira, whenever you get a chance, just send me that. Next up is this guy. Hawkins, you see this one approach you from behind? And he's going to try and hit you too. You tell he's came back. He does not. He is actually going to drop his. He's going to drop the torch on the ground, and he doesn't have his shield out. But he's going to try and stab you with this spear. He seems to also miss. He's like, what?
Oh my god. This is too much.
This is a lot. As this happens, Kit, you hear you hear a voice behind you that you recognize.
Monkakiga.
1 second. Hey! My name's not Hawkins. Right, Kit? Right.
What?
You see, as this happens, you see a familiar face jump out from behind you. As Jeffrey Silverscale jumps out into the fray.
What the heck?
Oh, don't worry, Kit. I'm here to help you.
And it's your turn, Kit. He jumps out in front of you. He jumps out in front of you.
How's this?
Well, this is a shocker. This is Jeffrey. I
Shut up,
entirely
Kit. Kill
remember
him.
Jeffrey.
Kick him in the ass.
You see
All
everyone
right.
screaming.
And then I'm going to do something, possibly use a spell,
Yeah, go ahead.
perhaps even a.
Peebus, if you help me with this guy that's on me, I can help Swills with the guys that are on him.
Pretty fair. All right. Let me
If you
see.
take out this guy that's on me, I literally can just rain fire on everyone, unless someone comes out.
Was I supposed to roll a death saving throw?
Yeah, I asked you to.
Yeah,
Miss Narva.
privately.
Privately, of course.
Gotcha.
All right. I'm going to do an epic.
I should probably close
Magic
the
missile.
stream so I can't look at Jeffrey Silverscale's stats.
Yep. Who are you hitting the magic? Hits automatically. Who are you hitting? With?
The one next to Newt.
Sure. Go ahead. Do your damage.
Flash roll 1d4
How many are you hitting with
Nice.
them? Are you hitting all 3 of them?
1.
You could probably hit him with 2 and then hit another one.
Yeah,
with
that's what I
one.
was thinking. 1d4 plus 1. Don't I roll it 3 times?
Yeah.
Yep.
1, 2,
You're hitting all
and
3 of
then
them.
the
Who are you
third
hitting
one's
with?
going to be the one next to Stavros. That's on top of Kira.
Okay.
Damn. Good
Jesus.
roll.
I think this was such a good spell.
Yeah, it really is. For level 1, it's crazy.
Exactly.
Right.
I think it's the best solo damage first level spell.
I think rocks are cooler.
Okay.
Um,
When you hit them,
Shut up,
maybe
Talia.
flying Shmeeb.
what the? You said down to Leo?
He said
I said
Talia.
Talia.
She like throws rocks.
All right, you're up.
I've been playing Talia in League recently. All I can think about is your D&D character.
Go ahead.
It's my turn.
What you gonna do?
Alright, I'm gonna shoot the hell out of the one to the left of Hawkins.
Sure, go for it.
Just a normal shot.
That misses.
Well,
Anything else?
can I see any behind me? Because I have dark vision.
Well, you're behind a rock. There's even a higher rock and tree behind you.
Can I get on the higher rock and tree?
It'd be like 15 feet. You'd have to make a check and use all your movement. Just double your movement. It's a
Well, I would
huge
use
rock.
all 30 movement just to get up
Well,
there.
first make a check. Make a athletics check for me.
Okay.
DC 16. Okay, you try and jump on it, but you realize holding your gun, it's not feasible right now.
Okay, I don't fall or anything? I'm
No,
still
no,
okay.
you just like don't start climbing it, but it's really steep.
Okay. Can I guess that's it, right? I was gonna say, can I prep
Sure.
for next turn to try and climb it again?
Well, you can do that next turn, you know. But yeah, you'd have a better idea of it. At this point, you see Jeffrey. He winks at you, Newt. That's not Newt. At Kit, he says, "All right, Kit, you want to help or not?" Kit,
Yeah. Hello?
You want help or not?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
you see as he's like, "I've got it." He opens up his mouth. You see a breath forming in his mouth. So here we go.
Jeffrey Silver.
I'm gonna kill Stavros too.
Is this coming at me?
You see it forming, and as it's forming, what kind of stew?
Oh god, it's gonna hit me.
He does a bow. Hold on, I'm trying to do his character sheet here. He does a bow to you as the breast forming. He throws his arm and spins around, and it's all going straight towards the two at Hawkins. So let me see how
Oh,
that
shit.
goes.
God, he's so cool.
I think I literally tore into my tongue. By the way, like I can
What
feel
the
like
fuck?
a
Oh my
slight like
God.
hole in my
Uh,
tongue.
Do me a death save. Good old Hawkins. And this
A
is
death
going-
save?
No, a deaths save.
Oh, okay.
So everyone.
Yeah, roll if you die.
All right,
yeah.
now go ahead and roll a death save.
Okay. Okay, that's nice. We'll delete this. All right. You are taking 12 damage. So is everyone else? You watch as
Are you serious?
yeah, you watch as a breath comes out, swipes the floor. Everyone falls. As a
Unconscious on the ground in a pile.
dog pile.
Oh, we got some friends.
That's the best disengage action I've ever taken.
Yes. Okay. Next turn is going to be who's next? This guy. Yes, this guy is going to try and hit you. Oh, that guy's dead. This guy's going to try and hit you, Newt. Sorry, not Newt. Kit, the guy right beside you. The guy who engaged in the first place. He's been trying desperately to get a hit on you, but cannot. He's embarrassing himself. For the love of God, I'll kill myself if this one doesn't work. 15. Phew. Oh, wait, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Disadvantage. Thank you. Okay, 15. Kid?
Yo.
The 15 hit?
Oh,
The answer is
12.
The answer is yes. You take 5 points of damage as he pierces you.
Down again. Easy clap.
Whoa.
Double Yamcha.
You already went down before?
Yeah. Yeah, fucking Shmeeb hit
What
me
did
with his
I
hammer.
miss, guys?
I
What
rolled
did
a
you
one.
do?
I rolled the one and killed Kit.
That is true. Okay, Stavros. This guy's going to try and hit you. Of course, disadvantage. He misses. He fumbles. He just misses completely. We're back at the top with Stavros now. Everyone else is dead.
I am going to try to strike. Do you want me to continue making the charisma rolls? But the fact that I come out of it, should
You
that
might came out of it.
wait?
I think it,
Alright.
yeah, you can't go back into it unless you offered, but I
Choose
think
to.
it does like one at a time.
I'm not
We-
offering. I
Yeah,
will.
yeah. I think we made one at a time or something. One at
Yeah,
a
it's just
Why is one of the hired guards just named 2?
I mistyped it as an accident.
I'm gonna go for a regular disadvantageous strike in the dark at the one standing over Kira.
Accidentally slams into one of the down teammates' heads.
You hit him. Go ahead.
With disadvantage, I can't believe it. That's crazy. All right.
Good rolls.
Not for my damage though. Or no, sorry, that was an attack roll. Oh man, could you imagine?
Okay.
Sorry, it's this right here. Oh, that's even worse.
You hit him and it pushes him back a little bit, but he's still up for sure. He's still facing.
Hit him again.
You can see how bloody he is. By the way,
Yeah,
the HP is a way for you guys to see how bloody they are, so it's pretty self-explanatory.
And then I fruitlessly shout out, Hawkins! Hawkins!
There's no
Hawkins!
you don't know. I mean, you didn't shout out to him, but since you weren't paying attention, you wouldn't know if he's down or not.
Hawkins! Oh, that's not good. Then, alright.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Okay. Hawkins, you're up. Do me a death save. Private.
A private one, right? Yeah.
Yes, sir. Okay, thank you. All right. Next up then is going to be Kira. One more death save.
Gotcha. Please.
Okay. Next up is going to be
Kit.
not
right?
him. Yeah, Kit, you're up.
Death save. Yay.
Alright, hold on.
I
Private
think death saves
GM
are
roll?
one of the most fun parts about
Oh, you're
D&D.
down, aren't you?
love
I didn't think
death
about it.
saves.
Yeah.
You're down, aren't you? Yep, roll it to me, baby. Roll it to me, baby.
Death saves are one of my favorite parts about D&D.
Oh, there's so much
fun.
suspense. You guys don't even know what's happening. Kira might die next time.
save.
I thought that was going to perma.
Sorry, you're close. Okay. Next up, Newt. You see, there's two people still standing.
Alright.
The one who knocked down Kit and the one that's fighting Strongholds.
I'm gonna shoot the full HP one with a
Sure.
sharpshooter shot.
Go ahead. There's nothing blocking you. And you have elevation too.
Bang!
You miss barely. It goes over him. Hits the rock.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try and climb up this tree again. Get better height.
Climbing the tree. Yeah. Give me a roll. Tell me what it does.
Athletics, right?
Yes. Thank you.
20.
All
Not nat
right.
20.
Perfect. Hey, you get up there.
You'd have to move me, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, I won't move you up there, but imagine you're up there. Should be easy.
Okay. How far up am I?
You're about 20 feet up right now.
Okay.
You see, you'll
I'm
watch. Kit, you'll watch. Sorry, go ahead. I cut you off totally.
I was gonna
What do
say, I imagine I have like don't range attacks get like height advantage on that?
Yeah. You got some advantage, John.
Okay, cool.
Nothing will block you either. You watch as Jeffrey runs up.
Oh.
Stavros can't see. Literally, you're the only one who can see.
Not again.
He runs up.
It kicks me all down.
No. He is going to attack. He swings. He hits this guy in the back. Not like that. Maybe this here. He does. You can see this guy staggers. And this guy does not look good. Jeffrey's like, you take out Kit. I'll take out you. He's like breaking the song almost. And he's winning again. This guy goes down instantly. Bing bong. All right. Excuse me. Hey, Kit. Lovely day. All right. Let's do this. That's his turn. Next turn up is going to be this guard here in front of you, Stavros. He's going to see if he can finish you off. And try to, at least. He misses. Your turn, Stavros.
Right. Let's hope I don't invoke the wrath of Joffrey by swinging a 1.
Come on, man.
Oh my
you got it.
god, that'd be so funny.
You got it.
He's encouraging you. Oh, you got it. And you do have it.
Oh, what the?
Jesus
what am I rolling?
Christ. I throw in a hit.
All right.
See what you do this,
And
man.
then I'll,
How is that a disadvantage?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
I don't even know.
All right. Let's hope the damage is good though.
You watch as this guy's like, I can't believe it. He falls to the ground. All right. You guys look around. The people who are standing? You're standing. Or no one else stands against you. Yeah, you and Newt.
Could I make a perception check
Yeah, go on.
to see if I see any more lights or anything?
Do it with advantage.
Also, I want to check Kira's pulse first.
Newt,
Thank
you right this second you don't see lights.
Okay.
Jeffrey is going to push you out of the way. Get out the way! He pushes you out of the way, and you recognize what he does. He lays on hands, Kira. Kira, you come up with 5 HP.
If he's pushing me away,
Kira, you come up, but you do have 1 level of disadvantage.
Stavros, up here.
So you have 1 level of exhaustion.
I see you, Newt. 1 second, and I want to check on Hawkins.
I don't see any more lights. We should be good.
Stavros, get over here.
Whoa.
Hold on. Miss. You can
Yeah.
heal people. Do you want to stabilize Kit here before I heal him?
Yeah. Yeah, just give me a second.
There's no time. He's
Oh.
dying. He's bleeding out. He's bleeding.
I forget.
Oh my god, I can't.
He talks very similar to lizard folk almost.
He's bleeding out.
Okay.
Our new silver friend. There's also this guy right here. This
Shut up.
lizard
I'm doing
folk.
work.
And he puts down his hand. You're stabilized, and he's gonna bring you up with 5 HP as well. Jet.
Who are you?
You do not have another point of exhaustion. You still have the first one though.
Silver guy. This guy over here. We have a lizard folk.
He like runs. He jumps. He does like a roll over. He like jumps over this. What is this? A
He's
chest?
so cool.
He jumps, rolls.
Come here. Oh my god, a lizard.
This guy right here.
Is that Hawkins?
Oh wait,
Is
this guy
Hawkins
you're talking
okay?
to? Which guy?
Hawkins. He's the lizard folk.
There's 20 guys. I don't know who the fuck.
I literally kick one of the bodies away.
This guy.
Move. Get out of the way.
Stabilize him.
I get out of the way, and also I take my coin back from the pocket of the guy.
Come back to life, Hawkins!
They're doing CPR. As they're doing that, Jeffrey like caresses your face. You get 5 HP back. You do not have a point of exhaustion.
I'm gonna yell
You're
to
stabilized.
Hawkins!
Oh,
Wake up!
Ow! Oh, you kept hitting my chest.
Is everyone alive?
I think we're all
Everyone
coming.
Where's the frog?
What?
Up here.
Oh.
Kit, I want to tell you, before I see any lights or anything, 'cause they're taking all their money.
Oh,
I
yeah.
want to particularly and
I
look for.
look
They
everything.
said something about a treasure, so look for something map-like, perhaps, and I'll go check the. I'll go check the guards over here.
Can I count the bodies?
Yes, please go ahead.
And I
Well,
will
you
look-
can literally
I-
count the bodies.
While they were healing Hawkins, I took my coin back from that guy that that was marked, and then I want to search these 3 in particular,
I'll say.
starting with the one guy that was talking to me.
I'm searching this time.
Okay, we'll go one at a time. All right. Firstly, Hawkins, you can count the bodies based on this. Everyone you saw previously is here. However, do me a insight. You can roll it yourself. Actually, no, I'll roll it. It's
And-
plus 3, right?
Stavros will
Yeah, +3.
say there should be one more out there. The guy went searching for one.
As soon as Stavros says that, it clicks in your head. Yep, that's what it was. Okay. We're doing order first. Let's do Stavros. You're checking these 3 over here.
Yes.
You'll see all of them are wearing the same gear. They each have a shield, a sword. They're all wearing
Oh yeah.
chainmail.
Before I did that, I relit the bonfire,
Okay.
and then I searched them. Okay. Just want to make note.
As you're doing this, you're checking them. They don't really seem to have anything on them. The one who initiated has a letter on them though.
I will take that letter and look at it immediately.
So are you guys like, what are you guys doing?
Camping.
We don't want to save these guys, right? You're not just leaving me to die.
First,
Or are you
that
gonna-
depends on the contents of this letter. And I will look at the letter.
As you read the letter, it says, roughly, it states, you are to go to Mount Matrod, to a designated spot that was talked about, retrieve the chest, and then return to Port Crevice, where you will give it back to me, and you can have 30% of the reward inside. And at the bottom, it's signed Jackal Eyes. And it also says before that, in parentheses, P.S., if anyone attempts to take the treasure, trust no one. Be sure to thoroughly investigate the reasons for being around you. Trust no one. Kill anyone found deemed untrustworthy. They're cunning.
All right.
Yeah, that would be like that. That's roughly
These men are killers. We can
Looks like we know where we're going.
kill all of them except for the leader here. We're going to question him.
Whoa! I personally do not agree with killing them all.
All right, I'm gonna shoot this one.
I'm
the one to
Holy
the left
shit.
of Strauss.
before we do all this, Before we do all
I'm
this,
just gonna
Kira
shoot
is
him.
checking this tent. You walk into the
Okay.
tent, Kira. You see, obviously, sleeping arrangements. And also, on the ground, you see a red chest. A red chest. It's about yay big. Seems it can hold a decent amount of stuff. And on the very front of it is a timer.
There's a timer. Is it ticking?
It's ticking.
Well, how much time is there?
When you look at it, it's I think it's about a week or so, maybe 5
A
days.
week.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
Okay,
not like
kinda
it's not like a bomb or something where you're like, oh my god, it's about to kill us right now. You've seen these chests before in Tenor. You would have seen mechanics make these chests. Some people keep them for like time capsules. Some people do it if they're trading stuff, so no one can open them beforehand. It's not like you look at it and be like, there's 2 seconds. That's dangerous. It's like
Okay,
you have
so
like
it's
5
like 5
days.
days. I don't know, I guess I'll just like kind of kick it a little bit, like give it like not like kick it hard, but just more like just like tap it lightly with my foot.
You tap it. It's pretty heavy. It doesn't really move. It's not super heavy, but it's pretty move. It's pretty heavy. It's something you can carry. It's not like a huge chest. It's something you can carry.
Do I hear them like massacring people out there?
You
During
hear-
this time?
You hear Newt shooting, and you also hear the Dreadborn.
I don't agree with this. I don't think we should kill them.
I'm
Maybe
gonna yell
tie them up.
Hawkins.
Tie them up and leave them here to die. We shouldn't kill them, though.
I think maybe just drop in the river, let them.
That's even more
Why make it
dangerous.
so complicated?
Hawkins!
They come back to bite us, but I want to question the leader, and I'll tie up the leader. Listen.
You don't
I think we
you
can
don't
honor our
have to.
savior.
You guys don't have to stabilize these people. They're bleeding out to death.
Someone stabilize. Kira, could you please stabilize this man? If he answers our questions, we'll let him go safe. The others, however, and then I'll walk over to this guy and
I shall
slit his
take
throat
it.
with- I have a knife.
Whoa! I do not agree with this.
I
This man is our savior.
I appreciate your
Yes,
help,
that was-
Silverscale, but I don't. I think leaving them to die and giving them a swift death aren't so different. One's more merciful.
Do a persuasion roll for me.
I will. As I was about to walk to the next.
He's not. What are you guys doing out here anyway? Where do you guys come from?
Also, he as soon as he turns and talks to you, he's like,
Oh, by the way, it was just a coincidence that I'm out here.
I get it. Yeah.
So what are you doing out here?
Kid gets slightly distracted by the sound of blood splashing.
Get
Oh, sorry. We were just camping. We were just looking for somewhere to sleep.
No, I mean, I saw you guys going to the mountain. I mean, I didn't see you guys going to the. What were you doing before this?
he looks away almost like very obviously.
Just adventuring, there was a monster. It was scary,
Do a deception roll.
Okay.
Kid, I've known you for a little while. Just be honest to me.
Fine.
I'm a good paladin, you know? I don't really
Did
appreciate what's going on here.
Kronos say that we could share like?
They never said anything.
Our-
They never said anything about you guys not sharing anything.
Okay. Well, let's just say we got roughed in with a good group and then a bad group,
Bad group.
and we're
These
kind
guys?
of balancing the two right now.
Who are the bad guys? Where are they? I'll help you out.
I don't exactly know if we can or
Just tell me who they
should.
are. I'll go kill them right now. Give me a name.
Does the name Kronos mean anything to you?
You work for Kronos?
Yeah.
You see instantly as he turns and he sees all these dead bodies, and you will watch as his face instantly changes. He starts stepping away.
It's not voluntary. Let's say
God.
he was about to kill us, and
all of you, Newt, you Kit, also Kira, the tent's open. Straps, you too. You guys would roughly hear Kit talking about this, and you see Jeffrey turn, and it looks like he's about to start running.
Wait. Okay.
No, kid.
Listen.
I don't trust it.
If I were dead, I can't finish my mission.
Who is this guy again?
Kit might have. I assume Kit might have told you a little bit about him on why your guys worked together for a month.
I'll be wiping blood off my hands. And I'll be sorry for the late introduction. I'm Stavros, the commander group.
I mean, you can say no if you want to, but I assume you probably would have talked about him some.
I would have said that I was with the church. It's the Church of the Rings?
Orbitus Triumvirate.
Right? Orbitus.
You know this
Yeah.
guy's been following you, and that he's very obvious in following you.
Oh,
So
okay.
You might have warned them.
So, yeah, I would have shared like that there's someone following us, like
Yeah.
making sure that I finish my mission, but I probably wouldn't have said what my mission is.
Yeah, you also don't know too much about Jeffrey either. So yeah,
Yeah.
that's probably about what you know. He puts his hands up and says,
If you guys went and saw Kronos, and now you're out here killing these folk, you gotta imagine this doesn't look good, does it?
I don't
want to-
condemn.
I want
It's very
to
bad.
expose. I want to expose the collar around my neck, and then say we've each been enslaved, for lack of a better way to put it. We've still got a will of our own, but not necessarily full reign.
"Do persuasion for me."
Persuasion, okay.
He'll look at you and be like,
Okay, I get that. Maybe. But you still decided to kill these folk when they couldn't fight back after all.
They would have done the same to us, or worse.
he's
Would
gonna-
they have though?
Exactly, would they have though?
They've been instructed to, and I'll unfold the letter. Kill anyone who seems suspicious, and they were very, very wary of us.
I mean, I don't think there's enough reason. I mean, kill anyone who seems suspicious. I mean, that's why they defended themselves, and if you just let them go and you guys left, they wouldn't
I
run
don't know
into
if you
them.
saw. I don't know if you saw us, Mister. What was your name?
Your business.
He's stepping away again.
All right. I won't inquire further. Mister Silver Guy. We approached them with a spirit of friendliness. After we did. I will admit we did apprehend one of them. We did not harm him though. We assured his safety if he allowed us to stay on the camp. And I even assured his safety if he didn't fight in the fight, but he did not take us up on that offer.
I get that.
As this happening, you see a light coming around the corner.
And here comes another.
You're looking at Jeffrey. Jeffrey turns, looks at this guy. This guy turns the corner and looks at you, and it's like, you can tell the shock on his face. Jeffrey looks at him. And he looks
Can
at
I
you guys.
shoot him right in the forehead?
You can attempt to, but this branch, you're high enough up for these branches might give some cover. So you can try.
Sniper frog.
You miss.
I tried to do a sharpshooter shot. Just to one shot him.
As you shoot at him, you can tell that Jeffrey looks at you guys. He is somewhat hesitant, but you can tell that all of this is a lot, and he's running this way. And this guy instantly turns and runs the other way.
I'll shout toward the lizard guy and go, "Thanks for the help."
You'd know. It'd be pretty common sense that this guy's, if you didn't convince him well enough, this guy's probably going to go tell the churches, and you guys are about to be coupled up with Kronos Ashamed.
Wait, we would know that?
Like you could tell, like, from his reaction. Kit would have told you that he works for the church. This is a good paladin. You were a paladin. You'd understand that. And you would understand that the way this guy's acting, this as a good paladin, he would probably report this.
Well,
so you don't have to
good
chase
going,
either.
Travos.
But you have, there's 2 people running. You have a choice.
Kid, see if you can run to convince your friend, and then I will sprint. What is movement speed? Sorry, knowing all of this, I'd sprint first here. Wait, how do you do the thing where it locks in place?
Hold control and then drag.
This guy would have, okay, this is different. This guy would have already been farther away than this. I didn't know who's chasing who.
I will be chasing after
I'll
the
chase
guy
this
that was shot at, and I quickly, with a free action, say, "Kid, try to convince your friend."
Well, this is going to be a skill check, skill challenge. This is not going to be like you can catch up to him and fight him. You don't have to make a. So if you get 3 failures, they get away. If you get more failures, it's worse. So each of you will be doing certain things to make a success. So it's whoever's going after who is going to be on that side doing these checks.
I'm gonna chase after.
While this is happening, as soon as I see Stravos run after the top, I'm gonna just yell towards Hawkins. What should we do?
Yeah, I didn't know who's doing where.
I can't really. It's too dark. I'm just gonna trip over and scrape my knee.
What do you think is more important, top or bottom?
I'm always the top.
Then I'm going top.
Hi, my man.
I'm gonna follow after Stravos because I know he can't see in the dark.
Man, our party's is actually already evil. I was gonna say it's gonna become evil, but no.
I didn't do any murdering.
Kid,
I was gonna spare the leader guy anyway.
He's tied up, by the way. I want to note he's tied up thoroughly.
Who's doing where else? So these 2 are going up north. Kit's going south. Where's everyone else going?
I guess I'll panic.
Actually, if I can, I'd like
Newt.
to jump off the tree and head south with Kid.
Okay, sure. Draw Puttons, what's up?
Alright, I'll drop the chest and I'll follow Sevros and Kira.
Okay, perfect. So the way this works is a skill challenge. You can basically you have 3 potential failures. If you get 3 failures,
I saw Hawkins.
Huh?
Sorry, if I saw Hawkins coming with, I would tell him to stay and watch the captain.
Alright,
Nielsen?
then I'll stay and I'll follow and I'll watch the captain.
So the way
sit
this,
on the-
usually this is an entire party event, not 2 people, but this works.
Oh, never. If it's a whole party thing, then
No,
I'll
but I'm
bother.
saying usually, but you just decide to split up.
Oh, okay.
So how this works is, to make it more fun, there's 3 potential failures, 3 failures to get away, and you need a certain amount of successes to catch up. So for example, if you're proficient in survival, you'd be like, I want to use survival to see if I can find the way this guy went, or find a shortcut to catch up, or you could do something like using nature, understanding how trees and stuff work, if it's getting thicker or not, understand if it's easier to go this way or if he's going to slow down. So basically, you're going to use skills, explain to me how you're using them, and we'll make a roll. We'll see if they succeed. First, we'll do the guys going up top. First and foremost, you guys already have a failure because this guy's going to be farther away.
Okay.
So you guys have one. You start with 1 failure. So firstly, Stravos, you went first. You explain to me how. Tell me something you have that's going to help you get this guy.
I know the layout of this area. We've been here before. So I'm going to take a shortcut from my previous knowledge of where to get in front of him, while also keeping an eye on the light of where he is.
Are you proficient in survival? You are, aren't you?
Not survival, but nature.
Nature? Okay, do a nature roll. You've only been here a few times, so the DC is going to be a 15.
15? Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
That's another failure. 2 failures. Kira, what are you doing to catch up?
I am gonna follow the lay of the or follow, looking for signs of footprints, seeing if there's any damaged branches of survival. I'm proficient in survival.
Okay.
And I'm gonna see if I can see him, especially with my dark vision.
You naturally have
Do
one
I-
success to dark vision, and you're doing survival. Then do a survival check. Okay, that'll be a success. You can. What happens is, as you're using the lens with your dark vision, Stravos has to pay attention just to the lights. It's hard for him to understand things. With your dark vision, you can cut around trees and things, while Stravos has to bump into things.
Do I see what happens to Stravos?
He's just bumping into. Nothing happened to him. He's just he's currently bumping into things, and he's falling behind you now.
Okay,
The-
well,
and
I'll be
lights-
like,
the light-
cursing.
Yeah, lights getting darker
hear-
for him.
You hear me cursing in Elvish as I stumble in the dark.
don't worry, Stravos. I'll get him as I run by you.
Okay. What else you gonna do? Stravos, you're up now.
I'm going to continue. I remember a tale, a war story about someone fording the woods to chase after a deserter, and my recollection of how that guy ran through the darkness in the woods. I'm going to use that.
So history, is that what that is?
Tactic, historical tactic.
So is that history you're using?
Yeah.
You have proficiency in history, yes.
Yes.
Okay, go on. What was his tactic? Are you just brazing through it? Or are you trying
His tactic was to instead of using your eyes, use your ears and your hands, and look for large shapes of trees and avoid those, and go toward more of the little bit of light that you can see with your eyes adjusted to the dark.
You're still a little bit on light. Yeah, the light's still there a little bit. You're doing all right. That works. Kira, what's your next move?
I'm just gonna open my eyes really wide and perceive.
Trying to perceive where he's going? Okay.
Trying to just perceive where he's going. I know that this is literally like, it's like daylight for me. I can, and even with his light shining in the distance, it's even brighter. He's literally like a humongous firefly, just in the distance. Like as I easily just dodge and weave through the trees, because my background is an outlander growing up in the forest. I can feel myself gaining on this guy. Maybe I'm not.
As an outlander, success. All right, Stravos, you're next. You will see at this point, light goes out. I don't know if by the way he went, but you were far enough away where you don't know exactly where it was. The light's out. Same for you, Kira. Lights out. But you know where he is pretty well.
Well, this time I remember a a religious text about finding someone who's lost in the dark.
Damn, he's good.
Okay. This one would not help you.
It's like he remembers Goldilocks.
I remember a book about a guard that is running from a really cool paladin.
the religious text about finding someone in the dark, but I don't wait.
Okay, go ahead. How you?
I don't apply it literally, because I know that wouldn't work.
Okay.
However, I use it as a means to encourage myself that if some ignorant priest who blindly believes things uses this to help them talk to somebody, I should be able to find this stumbling fool in the dark. So I use it to garner confidence in myself, remembering this.
My Bible said if I pray really good, I can run faster.
Yeah, this will be. Give me a string check, because this is you just like having confidence to keep going.
All right.
Okay. It's at disadvantage now. This is at disadvantage because it's in the dark.
I gotta try. Yeah. All right.
Okay, well. All right, Kira, you do me one last thing. You the light went out. He's up ahead of you. You have one last attempt to catch up, because you were ahead of Stravos.
Can I just use my perception skill to just perceive?
Yeah, you can
to lay of lands.
The light went out. You can perceive to try and figure out where this guy went. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you're proficient, I assume.
Yeah, I am proficient in perception.
Oh my god.
You look around. You see a fallen torch on the ground, and you see how the branches broke off. You can tell this guy is running wildly. And you don't keep going after him. Yeah, you keep going after him.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm gonna definitely keep going after him.
All right. You can tell as well that after you go for a little while, Stravos, you'd probably know you're lost at this point. Like, yeah, there's no, you don't put up a torch yourself, I guess, but Kira and them are gone. And as you're running, you see the trail stops. Okay, you can light a torch. You can see the trail stops, and you know this guy's hiding somewhere. But Stravos is nowhere to be found. He's somewhere in the back. It's on to you to engage or not. You can find him because your perception is so high if you want to.
I can find him, right? Can I do I know where he is? Like, or like what tree he's hiding behind?
He's hiding behind some rocks, and not far away. Not far away is a river.
I'm going to quietly just take out a dagger, and I didn't really think this far.
Well, do you have a dagger?
Yes, I do have a dagger. I took one.
Sneak up on him.
Okay.
Well,
I gave you a dagger at the start, and then you threw it on the ground after they tried to make you kill yourself with it. That's
Are you trying to make me kill myself with it?
When just Kronos, you remember Kronos? You said all I have is a rock whenever Kronos was trying to make you kill yourself.
Oh,
and
right.
I was like, no, you'd have a dagger. And then whenever you left the dagger on the ground.
Okay, well then you know what? That's cool anyway, because then I'll be holding a rock.
Okay, a sharp rock.
A very sharp rock. It's almost like a dagger in a way.
Similar, but not quite.
I'm just slowly walk to where he is.
Do a stealth roll.
I'm not proficient in stealth.
You can do stealth roll anyway. You're still trying to be sneaky, you know. You step on a branch. You hear. He's like, huh! And you hear splashes in the water.
Oh my god, you can just pelt them.
No, this is a river.
Do I see him swimming in the water?
He's not. You see him swimming, but this is like a big body of water. Unlike the crate you guys went over, this one's bigger and it's flowing a lot faster. You know,
how far is he?
From where you are, how far is your dark vision? It's maybe 100 feet. I think you have 120 feet, right?
With dark vision, let me see. Yeah, dark vision should be 100. Yeah, well, no, dark vision is only 60 feet.
What can you see in dim light? Okay, you probably can't see him then. You'd know roughly where he is. You'd have heard the splash in the water and of waves. You'd assume he's being washed down the river.
The things I do for this.
You have one chance.
About this time,
Things I do for love.
I'm gonna jump straight into the water. Try to find him.
You're doing that? Oh my god!
Wait, isn't that what we're doing? Isn't he in the water?
Okay, at this point, he has escaped, but you can pursue in the water if you want. But you're out of the skill challenge. You guys have got enough failures.
Oh, this is out of the skill challenge.
But I mean, if you want to still pursue him, you can, because I mean, like, you're there to jump in the water. But
okay, no, I thought this was still a part of it.
Yeah,
so, okay.
No, you would know insightfully that you will not have any backup if you find this guy.
Well, then I guess if anything, I'm just gonna pocket my rocks and just start walking back.
You go back to Stravos. You guys, out of character, you guys know these are usually a lot easier with the entire party. So since you guys split up, it made these harder, respectively.
Mm-hmm.
There's only two of you with two sets of skills. All right, to the bottom. Firstly, Jeffrey's running. Kit, you're up first.
All right.
Dragonborns have
I'm
dark
thinking.
vision?
I'm thinking. Can I use Mage Hand to grab someone, or like trip them?
It can only pull up. I can only pull up to 5 pounds, so I doubt it'd be strong enough to trip them. Unless you.
Well, if he did it in front of them, right? And then they like.
Yeah, but you gotta think.
Just hold it.
It grabbed something. Depends what you're putting in front of him. But like, it's not like whenever you're running full force, especially a paladin, he should be able to break through 5 pounds of force pretty easily.
Right. Yeah. I'm thinking I just talk to him. Am I able to
yell out
at
to him? Yeah, you can probably hear from here.
All right, so I'd chase after him.
Yeah, you're chasing. You can roughly see him ahead of you. He can hear you from here.
All right, I'd say, listen, Jeffrey, we're here against our will. We don't want to help him. He's got us enslaved. All right.
I don't get it. You just all killed those people anyway. That's still evil. Evil, I tell you.
Well, how about you stop running and we talk about this?
Do persuasion. Please and thank you.
And watch this be the best roll of the entire campaign.
Please, we need a win.
Best roll of the entire campaign. Persuasion. Normal. Easy clap. What does that say? Oh, fuck.
It's 12. He actually roll with advantage, please. That's all I do for this.
Advantage.
Does he?
More time?
You guys know each other a little bit. Okay. You can see that he is kind of, his brain's running 1,000 miles, just everything that's happening, and all that's been heard. It's hitting him abruptly, and he's still running, but he seems to be slowing down a little bit. That would count as a success. You guys already started with one success as well because he does not have dark vision. You need a total of 6 to beat him. Oh, 5. Yeah, this one only 5. Newt, you're up.
I'm gonna use.
You need 3 more
my
successes.
Sick athletics capabilities.
Okay. You're gonna do.
Jump.
You're jumping and you're forcing your way through everything.
Yeah.
All right, done. Yeah, no. You after you jump off the rock, you don't ran properly, and you're a little bit behind. You had to off that rock. One failure. Jet, you're up.
All right.
Is this like
So if I close the distance?
Well, you're closer, but he's still running, kind of. He's not stopped.
Right.
He stopped.
So we're in
we're
really thick forest, right?
You guys are running into the forest. Yep.
All right.
He cannot see, so he's already at a disadvantage. So he's already.
Ooh, okay. I'd like to. I don't know a lot about this guy, right?
Uh-uh.
Okay, so I can't emotionally manipulate him. Damn it.
Keep trying to persuade him.
You can only use one skill once. You could try persuade him, but once you use one skill yourself once, you can't do it again.
Yeah.
You can do something like
Can
maybe
I?
running through if you have background in this, if you have anything in nature.
Can I use prestidigitation to make a water or a mud sheet for him to trip over, slip on?
Prestidigitation is just it's actually made something. What would it? Is there actually an effect like that? You can use prestidigitation in. Yeah, but
it says I can soil an object.
Well, that'd be like soiling clothes or something.
Soil his shoes.
I'll make him piss himself.
So
then I'll be like, "Oh
shoes,
shit!"
So that way, it's that kind of wet, sticky shoe feeling whenever you step in.
You can do it to make a noise, or you can do something like that. You don't know if you have stopped to that, but you can use prestidigitation. You just have to give me a viable way to use it.
Make a really loud noise in the way that he's running, like a dinosaur, so he turns around.
I don't think that'll work. Thinking he'll probably no. I'm thinking a wall of fire. Would that be possible?
It would be very big. That probably the dinosaur noise would probably work better than that. You gotta think. You think this. He can see nothing. What would you do to someone who cannot see nothing right now? Running into the forest middle of the night.
Stab him.
Okay, not.
Oh right, he's a little bitch.
We could play the nice card and give him light, so that way we can be like, "Here, I'll let you see." Maybe
Give yourself a failure.
I'm thinking.
Well, no, we make him see, so that way he thinks differently.
Make him be yeah, we could.
He gets more comfortable.
You can trust us.
Right,
I'm thinking. Make a scary face in front of him.
I put Gengar right there.
Yeah.
Did talk. Your time's ticking down.
Yeah, I'm saying this. I want to make a scary face since I know he's a little coward.
Using prestidigitation, what's the range on it?
The range is prestidigitation.
At least 30 feet.
How close am I?
30 feet, I'd assume. Just about.
Okay.
You're catching up. It's pretty
range
easy.
is 10 feet. Damn it. Society. I don't want to attack him.
What kind of skills do you have?
I only have my cantrips, and I've
I
made
mean, like
Toll the Dead.
proficiencies. Think about your actual skills that you
Proficiencies.
use.
Oh, right.
What kind of proficiencies did you use in this situation?
I have a disguise kit and a forgery kit.
Well, I'm thinking about more like just your raw, like
Tell me
your,
you're possessed.
like your medicine, your nature. Do you have survival?
Oh,
What do you use for these? You have to be proficient in it.
Just tell him you're possessed.
Alright, what are you doing?
could deceive him, but
Like
then
try?
I don't really want.
Look, for example, you
him.
use perception. You haven't used perception yet. You haven't used sleight of hand. You haven't tried to sneak up on him with stealth. There's a lot of things you could do here. You just gotta, basically you just have to be proficient and tell me how you're gonna do it.
Okay.
Make a roll.
I'll do a performance check
Okay.
and maybe like read out some sort of teaching that their
scripture?
church has. Yeah.
Find some like
okay.
nice honorable quote.
Like
Go ahead.
something
Okay.
about like something like the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Make a perception. We'll assume you know at least one or two scriptures. Like not
Okay.
full scriptures, but like mantras they go by.
What check with that? Was that?
Proficiency. Sorry, performance. Go ahead.
Got it.
That's a failure.
This is
No, you're
not
not.
the best chase sequence that we've ever done.
Okay. I'm going. Is this so? Would you count this?
You mispronounced his
theoretically?
mantra, by the way. You said the Church of Reigns in that instead of his
Oh.
proper church. That's what happened.
Would
Go
this be a
ahead.
company
I always
affair?
forget. Yeah.
Say one more time.
Would this be a company affair?
Yeah, maybe.
Why don't I use persuasion then?
Okay.
If it's a company affair, I would have advantage.
Yeah, go ahead.
right?
Good use of your skills.
Wait, please, we just want to talk.
Go ahead.
I have a good explanation for all of this, I swear.
Roll your persuasion. That works. You see, he's like,
Let's go.
Kit, it's on you. This is the last one you need. If it's a failure, it doesn't work. If it's a success, he stops.
So if I fail this, then Newt's persuasion will just be useless.
Well, the thing is, you need to do a certain amount of successes before you get 3 failures. You got 2 failures right now.
The
It's,
best
a,
of
it's a
five.
group thing. Well, they change in difficulty. Some school challenges might be 8, some might be 12, some might be 3.
Oh.
You know, so you need one more success.
Then I'll do stealth and appear in front of him. No one noticed.
Sure, if you want.
Can I actually? All right.
Yeah, you can catch up to him.
Come
stealthily.
on!
All right. As you sneak up, he cannot see. He's starting to go in a circle because he cannot see. He's running. He's actually circling back, without even realizing. You get up to him and you jump in front of him. Kid, I don't mean anything, kid. Don't hurt me. You catch up too.
I don't want to hurt you. All right. We just want to clear this up. All right. It's a big misunderstanding. It's really hard to explain. I'll talk to you about it.
It's just so much. I mean, you guys even killed all those people. They couldn't even fight back afterwards. How's that
We end
fair?
soon. I have to go soon.
Yeah, I do too. Well, as soon as we finish this conversation, we're done.
Let me try and go through the whole thing real fast. So, we got hired by some people in Godoy to go after
He's gonna cut you off. He's like,
I don't want to be tricked by just 2 of you. It matters if all of you are the same. Some of you seem more evil than the others.
he's gonna be like,
If you don't explain anything, I mean, I guess I'll at least hear you out. But it's not like, I guess, now I think about it. He seems like he puffs up his chest. Now I think about it, I'm Jeffrey Silverscale. You guys couldn't take me even if you wanted. Why'd I
See
run away?
this?
Actually, why'd I run away?
I bit my tongue earlier. You think you could take me?
he's at.
You could totally beat me up.
He's gonna start walking back.
Guys, I can't see actually. Where are we?
Here,
I'll
just follow me.
You guys would be about on the other side of the camp. He virtually did the circle.
All right.
You guys would enter
I'll
from here.
make like a light
Can you
for
take
him
me
with
off
my
of the
gun.
rock? Thank you.
You guys would enter from here.
Yeah.
Hawkins, you see as they come back. Kira and Starbucks, you guys probably would have come back about the same time.
Jeffrey, just take a seat. We can clear everything up.
You see he'll walk over, he'll sit down as everyone comes back into the camp. We will be ending here, though, because Shmeeb needs to go. My audio's about to die. The session went on really long, comparatively.
It was fun, though.
I enjoyed it. I enjoyed that last bit a lot.
Enjoyed making a line.
Sorry I had to leave
Properly.
midway, by the way.
I'm
glad I got to come back.
You almost came back there and died.
I'm really happy you didn't come back to a dead character.
I
was like so scared. I was so like, oh
I just want you to
no.
know, I would have found it hilarious.
Give me 1 second. I'll be my stream real fast. Everyone who watched my stream, thank you guys very much. Thank you for the players. I'm not in my stream here and switch my audio before it dies. Thank you for the follow as well.
I don't know if you want to
I'll
rate
see you guys
anyone, by
later.
the way, Fawnde, but Missy's live.
I just enjoyed it, actually. Yeah. Fun thought. Where's Missy Mod? Where's Missy Mod?
Alright, I'm gonna eat and really quickly get in VR. See some of you there.
Bye, Shmeeb. Thank you very much. Be sure to send me your
Peace
vote.
out, Shmeeb.
I'm not coming because you hit me really hard.
Vote on people.
That was so unlucky.
I'm going to
Oh
host
my God.
Missy Mod. Thank you guys for being here. The host is going through. Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye.